won't let me mute you.
Mute who?
You wouldn't let me mute him from you.
Mute me?
No. AA.
AA.
He's on mute. Playing funny
Did you
games.
mute me?
I did. You had some feedback there, but it seems to have gone.
Told you.
How you doing?
Something going on, man.
Money, you want to restream? Get your watch hours up, mate. You're welcome to join the stream.
Thank you, bro.
Money. Money's tune's pretty cool as well, to be fair.
Oh, yeah.
And I like this tune, to be honest.
What, Money?
Yo, y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yo, money. What's going on, bro?
audio's a bit muffled.
Hold on, let me take off
What's going, brother?
You hear me better?
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hold on. My bad. Nah, I don't hear nothing. Hold on.
Where is that spliff? We need some spliffs. Shit. Oh, what's that? Hey, he's got a new tune for us.
I'm about to unfold the tale of money 420 so bold. In the streets where the cash flows like streams, we hustle and grind, chasing our dreams. Dollar by dollar, stacking it high. Reach for the stars right up to the sky. Gold and the glitter, watch how it gleams. Money 420, reign supreme. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never weak. I hit the block, my sneakers on the pave. Draped in the freshness, that's how we behave. Old school beats with a new school twist. Cashing out checks, can't resist this. If that's the rest, then stocks watch the turn. Money talk, sit back, watch it learn. It's a money marathon, let the record spin. First to the finish, flex, that's a win. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never leave. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. Adidas on my feet, gold chain on my neck. Money 420, what did you expect? We're breaking the mold, we're setting the tone. In the kingdom of cash, we're sitting on the throne. Throw your hands up if you understand the play. Making money moves in every which way. From dusk till dawn, we're out in the fray. Money 420, every single day. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never weak. So there it is, laid out on the line. Money 420, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin. Together we hustle, together we win. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. So there it is, laid out on the line. Money 420, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin. Together we hustle, together we win. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Flip the script, make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot.
Sorry, you have to hit there, bro.
And you are connected, money.
All right. Do I sound a little better now?
Much better.
All right. I was trying to use AirPods with an Android phone. I'm wilding.
All right, let's see if we can.
Everyone gone quiet. My audio fucked up then.
We're all quiet.
Alright, you're all quiet. That's cool. Cool. Shit, gonna get myself fucking killed. Oh, police, where are they going? Opposite direction. Fuck that. Shit, man.
All right.
I show you this route all the time, but I might have to do it again.
Locals, they're doing it again.
Or down at Speaker's Corner.
No, I don't know where he is. Yeah, Speaker's Corners again.
Is that his new thing back now? Like down there?
Well, it's just there for him. It's just,
Yeah,
it's there.
no, that's right. That's right. I'm surprised he hasn't done it before now.
Well, I mean, he was. You know? I mean, that was kind of Danny Shine's favourite hangout.
You know, we're going to stick this corner in Victoria that doesn't even get fucking used. It's even like a real, like, obscure place where no one would go.
I mean, he local. He kind of he started off as Danny Shine's camera guy. You know what I mean? That was what he was. That's what he did. Really. He was just fucking. Danny would tell him, "Yeah, be here at tomorrow, this time, whatever," and he'd be there with his camera recording. Come rain or shine, every day.
Come rain or shine, Mr. Danny Shine.
Right. Yeah, let's give him that. Bring this up on the screen. See what's going on. What's going on down at the Speaker's Corner. See if anyone's standing on soapbox. Oh, Katie Kidman's put one up.
Right, you know, I reckon it would take me about 5 minutes or less to create my own Speaker's Corner in Warsaw by just literally stopping one person. Like, do you know, like, I've done it before. Kind of end up causing a bit of like a racial debate. Well, not a racial debate, but a religious debate for sure. Done it in Birmingham. Oh, these kind of people will argue over whether the fucking sky's blue or not, man. You actually can't. These are again. Well, I guess you can debate these people, but they're too stuck in their ways where they're ever gonna fucking come to some kind of reasoning in their thought.
Yeah, we
Been doing
complain.
that every Sunday for how many years? And fucking, they'll still
We
fight
complain.
and
We
argue over
complain
who's
when
right
they
and
do
wrong.
nothing. We complain when they do nothing, and then when they walk down, I mean, what the fuck are they doing?
What's that?
We complain when they do nothing. You know, we say, well, do something. You know?
When who do nothing?
People do nothing. You know, we complain. But these, like, more people.
No, I just think it's the same argument, isn't it? It's always been the case with like religion. Religion's always been a fucking
point of
a
contention.
shitter.
Always will be.
When people argue over religion, after all these years of people arguing, they still argue over who's right or wrong. I'm not saying they shouldn't be doing it at all. They're saying like they're arguing over the same things still all these years later.
Surely there's
Well, maybe they shouldn't be doing it because all these arguments, people should realise these arguments have been going on for fucking thousands of years and they're going to keep on going on. So it's pointless arguing over it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I
Really?
mean. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, but I respect people out there doing their thing. And I definitely appreciate people like Local bringing it to us. So if I come across like that, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? It's just religion, man. We've sat here many a times and spoke about religion. And what do you see there? You don't see people coming together there, do you? That's people like divided more than anything, all over something that none of them can prove whether it's real or not. Well, I've always struggled with religion and that side of things. It's like the amount of controversy it causes, the amount of divide it causes, the amount of deaths it causes. And not one person can sit there with any real evidence and say, you know what I believe in is actually real. This happened, these scriptures are real. No one can do any of that. So, and that's why we've said again before that, like, the government know that the religion's a good tool to use. Always has been for them.
People seem to forget that the government came from religion.
Yeah, you're right. So, come long before government.
Well, religion was the original government. Right?
What's up, society? What's
Original up? 10 commandments. They were the judge, the jurors, and the executioners sometimes.
Yeah.
Religious, you know, this is they were back then.
It's just crazy and insane that people would argue over something that
the Spanish Inquisition.
Or I get it, like people debate, but religion, like the other side of the spectrum, like the extreme side of it, it's caused nothing but fucking destruction since its very existence, the first existence. That's all it's ever done. Same, really. That's just my opinion, anyway. Like, you know. But speakers, I'd love to go to Speaker's Corner just to experience it. Like, to be honest. There are some good debates. Like I say, I've been there in Birmingham when there's been a few before, and I watched one actually where, to be honest, if I'm honest, yeah, this Muslim guy kind of owned the Christian guy a little bit, man. Like, in the way they were debating, and it was interesting. But in my opinion, just not worth arguing over. You know what I mean? But oh my. I mean, is anyone on this panel actually like really religious?
No, atheist.
No one said yeah. So. I mean, and then like, I guess in some cases it helps people, right? I've said this, like, I guess you can't knock religion because there's certain people that kind of lean on it and rely on it, and it works for them. But then there's kind of like the other side of the spectrum where I'll use like that Renata, for instance. You can't tell me that's healthy for anyone, right? Right. Said it before, when I go to church and that, there's people there that like believe, I don't know, when COVID was going on, there was a couple of people in the church that ended up in hospital. And they believe that like God, you know, God will decide on, you know, this person's health and whether they pull through. No. Whoever worked on that person, nurses, doctors, is the person that helped that patient pull through, not God. I think it's a little bit too much. And they could, yeah, everything. I just think like people, how did it become? Well, I guess we know actually if you know the history, but.
Good morning, everybody, to panel 29. Natives in the house. Linton E.
What's up, mate?
Drew's in the house. Abe's in the house. Mitchell's in the house. Welcome, everybody. Ariel's in the house. Deb's in the house. Society X is in the house. Fracks and Fishes and Hooks in the house. Welcome, everybody in the house.
In the house, in the house, in the house.
Is there links out there pinned in that?
There is a new channel that has been posted in the link. Please subscribe. That is going to be the new channel for the channel.
Good to see you, argument.
So please like and subscribe to Vigilante Media. Let's push out that channel that is going to be the music channel. I have posted it in everybody's channel. Please like and subscribe.
Wow. Lines, are you good? And you good, brother? Won't even let me. I'm trying to highlight your fucking comment, but it won't let me for some reason. So. Signals maybe shit.
He was doing that to me earlier as well. Trying to mute. Let me mute. Let me mute. It's in Australia. All right. So who's left?
Who's left? Who's right?
Yeah, we've literally got a song for everyone. Right?
I lean more right than left.
Oh, I know. Susan hasn't got a song.
Well, they're trying to preserve the bugs, man. Keep seeing loads of long grass everywhere, yeah? Like everywhere, which is like council grass. And they got fucking signs up in there and that saying that they're leaving it long to fucking preserve for the wildlife or something. I'm thinking, when the fuck did they do that shit? That's a new one. Need to preserve them bugs, man, because we're all going to be eating them soon. You know what I mean? Can't kill off all the bugs. You motherfuckers are all going to be eating them very soon. Some people already are, aren't they? Tommy V, dig up yourself, man. What's up? What's up? Supermod, Tommy V.
Good morning, Tommy.
Good day, mate.
Good day, mate.
See you later, mate. Good day,
See you
mate.
later, mate. See you later, mate. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, well, Lonzy, I think they are, man. They're cracking down on the fucking bug. There are a lot of bugs that I don't see half as much of anymore as I did, like, I don't know, 10, 20 years ago, even.
And Money for 20 is at 43 subscribers. Let's push him out and let's get him his 50. Anne Marie, good afternoon.
What up, Anne Marie?
Have you heard Anne Marie's song?
What's going on?
You got to change Anne Marie's
Played that
song.
one yesterday, I think.
You got to change Anne Marie's song because
Need
she
to
was up
change
on
it, why?
panel.
Well, the Beatles one.
She hates the Beatles.
I'm going to stick up for Anne Marie. I'm sticking up for Anne Marie. She was on panel. You got to change that song.
I know Anne Marie, and she hates the Beatles, man.
I literally fucking had to blackmail her to get up here on the panel. I told her that I threatened her that if she doesn't get up on the panel, I asked her what tune, what kind of song does she want? Anything but the Beatles.
Anne Marie?
She shouldn't have said that.
Anne Marie, I'm standing up for you. You got to change that song because she was up on panel.
I said, you better get up here because every day I'm going to sing you a Beatles song until you get up here. And she managed to get her up here.
You're going to get the frying pan, Anne Marie. You're going to
No,
get
I
it.
think the one that we did come up with was good in the end. I think she liked the one that we came up with.
We got songs, man.
Untrackables in the
Songs.
house.
Yeah,
Untrackables
we've
in
even
the
got
house.
an untrackable song as well.
He's on the slow road too.
Have you?
Yeah. It's not uploaded though. Let's see with it.
Yo, what's up, Deb? What's up? What's up?
We don't have
Thank
a
you for
Deb.
subbing, Deb. Let's get Money to 50 today.
I need to. I need to make some new tracks because the ones I made were only like
Let's
trial
get
ones. I only really messed around with it for a little while.
let's get the new media, vigilante media to 100 today. I want to see that new media to 100 today. I want to get BBA his new plaque. Everybody get over there and sub. If you're not sub to BBA, we got to push him. Everybody push BBA. We got to get his new plaque for him. We're going to get him to 100K.
Oh, where's Ozzy gone again? He's dropping down, man. Klaus Anal Schwab. Klaus Anal Schwab. I like that. I like that name. Have you all remembered to pay your taxes today?
Nope.
Literally, as I start talking about bugs. It's my fault. Fuck's sake. Oh, Klausy Schwabi. I'm the Schwab. Yeah. G Schwab. No problem. Good, Deb. Good.
Do you want to hear the Untruckable song?
Yeah, you can play it, bro. Yeah, play it.
Well, down on the penny in the early light, eyes running like he's got a fire to fight. A spectacle for all the town. In nothing but his army sprinting round and round. They call him untrackable. Just a blur, stripes and a laugh that's crackable. Down the street where the wild winds dance, there goes High-O in his underpants. Neighbors wave and they rub their eyes, betting if he's chased by hounds or fireflies. Coffee's cold as they hit the porch, watching how race the sun and unstoppable torch. They call him untrackable, just a flash of checks, the signs are tactical.
Oh, this does come me, doesn't it? This suit's untrackable, man.
Baby Hyde's got his reasons, lost a better is the season, but every heart of town beats in his chest. A local legend, unnamed but the best. Sheriff laughs as he sips his tea, says that's just how let him be. But Grandma peeps and she shakes her head, put some pants on, boy, before you're dead. I'll be untrackable. He's a tale at night, our dreams inactable. Down the street, watch him take his stance. There goes High, behold, in his underpants. So to feel it move, just watch for High, he'll lift your view. A hero, maybe not by chance, but a joy in each step in those underpants.
Well, moving.
I like that, man. That suit's untrackable down to the fucking ground, man. I felt like if you were going to do untrackable one, it would have to be like a country song or something. I don't know why. I just got that kind of vibe.
He chose the country.
So that was fitting, man. I like it.
It was his choice.
Oh, did he?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
I'm starting.
No,
making
again, I didn't know that, so I know the guy a little bit better than I thought.
Well, like I said, if they give me the words to use, I'll use them. If they don't, I'm just going to use my own shit. You know what I mean?
Tommy's number 20 on the new channel.
Knew you was a hillbilly.
Have you heard Mitch's song?
Yeah. Played that yesterday as well, I think.
What about NH Mountain Girl or Northwood?
Hello, Mr. Wright.
Yes, I think so. Is it on the thing?
But the Mountain Girl's on the thing, yeah. But,
Yeah. I have. Is that underneath Jenny's one, Storm Canvas?
yeah, Jenny's one. That one came out really good.
Make
Yeah.
a song about 100% taxation.
I
Mitch
quite like
wants
this
you to
one.
sing a song.
I think it's the right one.
Here's the problem with America, the country is broken. Cause they minds stay closed, but they mouths stay open. Get attacked and we blame terrorists, go broke and we blame the price. Blame racists for the racism, but only if their skin is white. We don't need guns, we can call the police. We don't need fire extinguishers, call a fireman please. You didn't wanna build a wall and now the border is weak. Your favorite actor has a gate that's like 15 feet. Racism is gay, if you're offended, that's retarded. Intolerance is great until you speak and you're a target. If a white man paints his face like he's a racist piece of garbage, but you put him in a dress and he's courageous and he's gorgeous. All these double standards, man, I'm tired of the noise. Freedom's an illusion if they censor your voice. Call a dad a deadbeat for neglecting his boys, but a mom kills a baby and you call it pro-choice. You act like you're so much better than us. Yeah, we know that.
I like that one. There's two for you, old guy Mitch, so I don't know which one's the better one.
Oh God, Mitch calls you out. Cracks in words, what it about? Generals plan and shadows deep. Evil deeds, their secrets keep. In the fields, the fires burn high. War machine keeps turning by. Lives are lost in hatred's name. Brainwashed soldiers play the game. They fall, got Mitch. Wanna try, then find the hitch. Circles spin and words will louse. Mess around and flame gets doused. Politicians hide away. Start the shit, then run away. See the pawns as fun in chess. Watch the mess and feel no stress. Darkness now, the world stands still. From the ashes, bodies chill. Power slips from greedy hands. Judgment day, they understand. They fall, got Mitch. Think you can, then find the glitch. Round and round, the lies will sprawl. Push your luck and find out. They fall, oh, got Mitch. Think you can, then find a glitch. Round and round, the lies will sprout. Push your luck and find out.
Good song, man. Good song. Anyone else with me?
Right?
Yeah, you're there. All right. All right. We're good. We're good.
Oh God, Mitch, calls you out. Cracks in words, what it about?
Is the link out there for everyone?
I can drop it again. Should be. Yeah, you dropped it again. There we go. Link is out there. I want a DJ. You know any DJs? Look at that, mixing tracks.
All right. I need to have a fucking sort through my moderators, man. Yeah, cover. Cover for the album. Comics are coming very soon, bro. Working on a new comic book. But all we need is George Carlin. Don't worry, Untrackable. We'll supply picture books. we'll, we'll do picture books. Remember the old pop-up books? Open the pages and shit inside pops out. We do use some of them, man. Some pop-out books. Oh shit, motherfucker. Here's some picture books. So yeah, pull up people, man. Untrackable pull up, native pull up, old guy pull up. Michael, pull up. You come in often enough. You could pull up, man. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. How about that? Klaus Schwab, I can't invite you on panel because I don't do globalists, man. Gonna be honest, especially not fucking the leaders. The leader, Klaus Schwab. Yes, AA.
Yeah, I got shit internet, mate.
Where's old
Sorry.
Aussie Nath today? He's quiet, isn't
He's on the nest.
he? I got shit internet.
No, I've got shit internet, and Aussie Nathan is on the nest.
I'll catch you outside. I stopped smoking weed years ago because it affected my lungs, so I went onto solid. I'd say solid's worse for your lungs than weed, man. Surely. Surely to God. There's some motherfucking crazy people about it, man.
Sorry, I had to run and get a few things going for the picnic today.
Sorry. Take your time.
Oh, I got everything ready. All I gotta do is turn the stove on to cook the salt potatoes. I don't know if anybody knows what salt potatoes are, but it's a thing here in upstate New York.
They can try ban what they like, Mr. Right. I will not comply.
Okay,
People need to
light.
stop complying. Stop complying with your government. Stop fucking doing as they tell you to do, man. What the fuck's wrong with you? All of us. What's wrong with all of us? Don't fucking listen to them, man. Anything they say to do the fucking opposite. Anything they want you to do has probably got some fucking hidden fucking agenda behind it. So do the opposite. Yeah. Agenda.
Yeah, that's
Some like real fucking sadistic fucking agenda, though, these cunts. Like I say, they're insane. They're fucking lunatics.
good morning, Nadav.
Yes, salute. Happy Father's Day to everybody. Everybody.
Money is at 45 subs. Let's get him to 50.
There are, to be fair, a lot of deadbeat dads as well. So you got to kind of like big up the single mums that fucking get to claim, I guess, Father's Day as well. Well, you know what I mean? Like, you know, there are some fucking right bum fucking dads out there, man. Like, So I imagine if there's one of those out there, you know, and they don't have nothing, they don't contribute or whatever, and choose not to, at least off their own back, because they're the ones I'm on about. The men that choose, like, they have kids and then just decide to fucking not bother, you know. But if we spit facts round here, sunshine. Big up, native, bro. Anyway, Mello's quite chilled today. He hasn't fucking. He hasn't had to put the banner up yet saying you will be fucking kicked. I love that Mellows, man. It cracks me up. It's not so Mellows, isn't it? By that point. Yeah, Mellows. He's not so Mellows.
They call me Mellow Yellow.
It cracked me up with that. Yeah, that Mallow bloke. Turn around. The way Bellows just woke up and was like, fucking blocking this guy. I've just woke up and the first thing I'm hearing is your fucking voice. Fucking Bellows, fucking in stitches. I'm not gonna lie, Bellows. I mean, I know you might have been pissed, but I found it really funny, man. I had smashed pots, pans, we had fucking done everything, played lullabies, nothing was waking anybody on the panel.
No,
and then all of a sudden you woke up to that guy.
and he was having a good dream. That's bad. When he was having a good dream. I don't know what. Don't want to know what the dream was about.
What's up, Untrackable?
Yeah, what's up? What's up? Happy Sunday.
going
Happy
on,
Father's Day there.
Yeah, man. Respect. Is it not over there where you are? No, because we all have it on different dates, don't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
ours is today.
It is today.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Happy Father's Day then. Man.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's 9
you
o'clock
were
in the morning.
Yeah, 9:38. My daughter presented me with the Father's Day gift at her summer camp. They made keychains for us. I'll
How
pull it up.
sweet.
They're the best ones, bro. They're the best gifts.
So
Yes.
we did it. Little handprint, and it's a piece of plastic, but they designed it to look like notebook paper, and it's got a Happy Father's Day, I love you, and the year and everything. So first thing I did was throw it on the keys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, money, untrackable. Put it on your rear view because it'll get ruined on your keys.
Yeah, I probably can't do that either, because it'll get cooked, especially in the summertime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where, you put it on the keys, and because she was saying, like, the paint on there, it's like kind of like a powdery type of paint, and she was
Yeah.
like, it'll chip off or something like that. And in my mind, that just means like that's how long you've had it. That's how long
Yeah.
you've had it with you in your pockets and going everywhere that you go. And every time you touch those keys, man, you got it with you. You know what I mean? Some things just wear down naturally, and that's kind of the beauty of the whole thing. Is like it wasn't put in a drawer somewhere and just kept as some sort of keepsake. It's one of those things you carry with you. My wife has so many keychains that mean stuff to her, to the
Yeah.
point where it actually, in one of her car before the car she has now, her keychain got so heavy that it actually started to pull the ignition switch out.
Yep.
So she had to make a decision, and when she got her car, she was like, I have to downgrade. So when some of the stuff got put in long-term protective storage, you know what I mean?
Yep.
But that's awesome. I love it. And it's funny too, because like I'm the one that picks her up from her summer camp, and she comes out with this bag and she's hiding it behind her back, and she's like, I can't show you this. And I'm like, okay, I know what it's all about. So let's get home, get to the house, you put it in your little cubby, just like we did for Mother's Day. And then she would, even like 2 hours later, she was like, can I give it to you now? I was like, well, if you wait till Sunday, it'll be special. You know what I mean? And then Saturday, she woke up and she goes, hey, can I give you the stuff? And I'm like, you got one more day, kid. But yeah, we went to the movies yesterday and everything, and I think we're just gonna chill today before we go to Sunday dinner.
Yep. Those are the special ones.
Yeah.
I have a box. My kids are older. They have kids. And I have a box with the special things, and I even have my grandchildren's stuff my grandchildren have given me in a box.
That's awesome.
And I have been sitting with boxes, going through photos to separate them out from my children, to downsize. Each child now has a box with photos in it, and I'm separating. I kept all their report cards, their final report cards from their years in college, in school, and I'm now separating all that stuff and getting ready to give them all their trophies from high school and their mementos from school, and getting ready to give them all that stuff.
That'll be awesome. Yeah, my mom did kind of the same thing. She made a picture book. So she kind of categorized everything. Like, this is a family picture, or this is a picture from her military days before she met my dad, and then there was the pictures of of us as a family. And so she kind of divided them up so everybody got a little piece of everything. You know what I mean?
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's hard with 5 kids, let me tell you. It's hard with 5 kids.
I can imagine. Like, my mom's got 3, and gosh, she probably spent 5 years. Once she made up her mind to do it, yeah, it was about 5 years of active making
And,
decisions on what's going to occur.
I've got a 13-year-old and a 12-year-old fighting over a car that they want that's not theirs yet. I don't know what they're going to do. They're going to cut it in half or what?
and we have videotapes, and I'm having the video tapes put on CDs so that each one of them has it.
Yeah, that'll be nice too.
So they all have it. Actually, it's not CDs, it's thumb drives, so they all have it. So that each one of them will have their own thumb drive, so they can plug it into their own computers.
Yeah, that'll be awesome.
Because there's so much. I mean, every year we went on vacation to the same spot as family, and there's tons and tons and tons and tons. I mean, I have totes pictures.
Yeah.
And I have the negatives, so And I'm entrusting the oldest son with the negatives so that if anybody wants pictures, they can get the negatives and get prints. So if something happens to me, they can get the negatives. So,
Yep.
excuse me? No, we don't kneel to anybody.
Wait, what's going on?
Wise
so-
Angel, what's up? What's up? What's up? Horror movies? What's up?
Why you put that in chat, I don't know. You are not superior to anybody here. You're not a god.
Klaus Schwab.
You are not a god.
Klaus Schwab thinks he's a god.
I'm very sorry to inform you, but you are not.
And I,
If you
I
need
really
to
don't
fill
care.
out a form, Klaus Schwab, let us know. man.
Mellows, get a form out. Get a form out. And I think we found a character for the butt hurt cream because his butt is going to hurt here in a second.
Can you write him out a prescription, Mellows?
We need some heavy duty butt hurt cream.
Oh yeah, it's Klaus Schwab. You don't need prescriptions, man.
We need some heavy duty butt hurt cream. Because his butt's going to hurt in a minute.
An eternal negative social credit score. Come on, man. Nothing lasts forever.
Because you are not.
That's it. That's your social
I don't worship you.
Might have to.
You're a jackass.
You might have to soon enough when you're eating bugs.
Hey, I'll kneel down because I know he can't tie his own shoes. You know what I mean? It's Father's Day. That's what we do. I'll take care of you, bud.
Yeah, we'll tell you later, sweetie, bro.
I'll give you a big hug and everything.
I'm sorry, but I have a spring running through my yard, and I'll have plenty of water.
No. Maybe Mellows can find something and get it up on screen, or see if there's anything, Mellows.
That's it.
You have
Did
people to
you all
watch
see
you?
the headlines about Putin earlier sending a sub around Scotland's coast?
Really?
Well, a couple days ago, they were talking that
Cuba.
ships were going to arrive in Cuba too.
They already are.
Yeah,
They've
that's
been
what
Surely, wait. Hey, the Royal Navy, yeah, they're never gonna let Putin go and put one of his ships or submarine within that coast. It just ain't happening. Ain't happening.
Did it's a
I mean,
mistake.
they do have like maritime law. So if it's international waters, like there's not much you can do except for mobilize to prevent them crossing that line. But that's the free open ocean. Like nobody owns the ocean.
Again, when you're dealing with insane people, bro, right? Who's to say what they will do or can do? You
Yeah.
know?
I don't think Putin's insane. I think he's quite.
I didn't
quite
say he was insane. I didn't say he was insane. I mean, I'm not saying he's not insane, by the way, either. But I didn't say he was insane. No, I didn't. Wasn't actually quoting. Putin's insane.
I don't know. Out of
But
all the
he's no
world leaders
different
at the
than the rest.
moment,
They're all hunting him.
PBA. I don't know. Out of all the world leaders at the moment, when you hear him talk, like fucking, I know it's getting translated, but he looks like he's got fucking wits about him. Every other cunt's fucking gronk. Every one of them. They're all gronks.
Putin flexes his muscles. by
Bro, you
saying
wouldn't
shit
live.
Yes, Putin flexes his muscles and puts ships within range of Scotland.
You guys remember when he did the shirtless photo shoot with him riding horses and shit? I
Yeah.
thought that was hilarious. Like, look at me.
All these people are insane, man. They're like I said to you the other day, man. They don't give a fuck, do they? They'll all be safe at the end of it. That much you do know. World leaders don't go and fight anymore. You know, you don't have your nation leader go lead you into battle.
You think Joe is the one that pushes the button? You fucking rocks again.
I know,
Okay.
but no, but he might be. He might be. He might literally be like him. But to say there's not someone else there making that
Okay.
decision, I
Yeah.
agree. But you still got to be in the same motherfucker to be the one complicit enough to do that shit. Why would you do that? Why'd you be complicit to something like that?
You know, I heard when
Okay,
Joe Biden took
that was
office. Go ahead.
Okay, that was
Who's
spotted
doing that?
earlier.
Not as
It was
insane
a
as Markle selling £1 dog biscuits for $100 in a Dollar Tree store. What? Who was doing that? Megan
Okay,
Markle.
that submarine was spotted earlier this month in Scotland. It is now in Cuba.
Yeah. Russia's been doing these fucking trial practices for fucking a long time. They're just making a hype out of it now. Big deal.
Right.
Yeah, I heard when Biden took office, the phone that he uses to make the call for nuclear capabilities, they made it a Sports Illustrated football phone, but they never plugged it in. Yeah, but I don't trust none of them. In my opinion, you got to do some shady shit to even get into local government, let alone the highest office, which means you've gone through all the levels of shady shit. You know what I'm saying?
What are you on about, untrackable? The government is your friend, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say I love them.
Yeah, you meant to go. Trust
Wish
your
I could vote
government.
for all
The
of them.
government are your friend. Repeat.
Why can't I
Trust the
vote for all of
government.
them?
They are your friend.
Remember who
Sorry,
you work for
sorry.
there. Remember who you work for there.
Yeah, my bad. I'll go bend the knee in the middle of the street and
Listen, just go bend the knee to King Charles, right? And, you know, accept that we're all
that
just
gives me-
peasants.
yeah, I'm
We're
gonna
all
drop
peasants, mate.
I'm gonna drop a Twitter. I'm gonna drop a Twitter for the first time in my life, and it's gonna say "Happy Father's Day" to the government. You guys did such a good job. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you.
You wouldn't be able to do it without the government.
Yeah, because we're all worthless without them.
Yeah.
These people.
But then I could
are
also have a lawsuit at the same time because they've been touching me inappropriate my entire life. They touch my paycheck before I do. That's abuse, man.
Yeah. You think? You think?
Yeah. I remember one of the viral videos. Like the dad was gonna give a kid allowance, and it was like $10, and the kid got excited because it was gonna be enough to get the toy that he wanted. But then he like withheld like $3, which took him below the limit to buy the toy, and the kid's just gets this cry face on. It's like, it's called taxes, boy. Get used to it. And I even mess with my daughter. Like I give her a bag of candy on Fridays when I'm getting off of work, and she gets so excited, and I pop it open, and before I give it to her, I make sure I grab a couple pieces for myself. She doesn't get mad because we call it sharing, but at the same time, I told her it's called dad tax.
Dad tax. Now that's mean.
Well, I mean, I like candy too, so. But she laughs at it. She doesn't know what the hell a tax is. She just knows I get some.
That's mean. That's mean.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you live in my country. I make the rules.
I do live in your country.
Oh no, I'm talking about like the boundaries that I've created. Even though I don't own them either, you know what I mean? I just have to control them, keep up the HOA standards.
Yeah.
And trust me, I hate the HOA.
Well, then sell your. I'd never live in an HOA.
I mean, some HOAs, like, they actually do things like they mow the entire neighborhood's grass and do like block parties and stuff like that. Like my HOA, it's like, it's cheap as shit. It's like $140 a year. But when we first moved in, it was like, oh, you didn't cut your grass. We're going to send you a letter. I can see your trash can on the side of your house. We're going to write you a letter. So it was like, we're paying for them to write us letters saying that they don't like how we're living or whatever. It was like, what the fuck are we paying for? We don't have protections. We don't have services, you know.
Nope. So that. One second. Get back.
Yeah.
Ah, ah. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Pedro. Come on. Downstairs. the bags, just underneath, whatever's underneath that thing.
Hey, shout out to Deb. Sorry for your loss. That's nuts.
Go on, Trent. You good?
We're sorry, Deb.
Just going in. See if we can go see. Get nosy. Oh, I thought you were going to go in the jail. Hi. How are you? I'm just auditing the police department before I go back to Slow. Had to come over here today. It's getting cold though, huh? She's not very friendly, huh? She's upset because she couldn't get in. Let's see. She's probably in here. Look at the sky. It's pretty cool. There's one in there. Got two of them. See if they're really. No one up here. Smoking a cigarette. You should stop smoking, you know? They said you should stop smoking.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Aren't you cold? You're not cold? You too. What are you guys doing back there? Huh? What? Why would that matter? God, rumor flies fast around here, huh? Actually, it's been frozen. My case is on appeal. The first two were dismissed, and I'm appealing the rest of it. So don't be a wisecracker. See, they already know I'm off those, and I'm on further. I'm not staying around you tyrants. I just came to check up on y'all. See if you've changed any, which you have not. Am I? Yeah. Yeah. Me, Katie. What are you doing with that youngster? Look at him trying to sneak out. I got you. Action! Maldonado, what do you do? Maldonado's got a youngster in his car. Taking him out to the jail. You had to open the gate for me now. Get to see Maldonado. He's coming out. Here goes Maldonado. He's got a little youngster in the back of his car.
Yeah, he's some bread there, man.
They already know I'm on probation. Roll him! Action! Closing the gate. See you all later. Stay warm. Stay safe. Don't beat your wife. Don't kick your dog. Don't eat yellow snow. I'll be back soon. Don't forget to buy my Christmas presents. I'll come by to collect them.
Are you on probation?
Chandula, kiss my Betty butt crack on that one. Here's their cards. Oh, if anybody wants to know. Yep, here's the parking lot, Lompoc Police Department. Had to come over here, so I'll go ahead and give you the rundown on the joint. We've got somebody coming in over here. He's probably not working for the police department because he went right on by. But as you can see, they're all here, Maldonado and all. So, you know, right over here is the drive-through jail. They had some little youngster in the back of his car.
Is this your van?
He had him handcuffed.
I'm sorry?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, this is private parking?
Oh, since when?
Read the signs?
Yeah. So what? I just went to Allstate.
No, you didn't.
What if I did?
I saw you and you didn't.
So you're spying on me?
I'm watching our parking lot. Can you please move?
Not a problem. I've been parking here for a long time, lady.
And I finally found him. Goodbye.
Finally found me? What are you going to do about it? You're rude. No wonder they have you taking out the trash. This isn't even your side of the parking lot. Wow, are you ready for the holidays? You believe in God and Jesus? Yeah, jingle bells. Really? You're pretty fake. You're pretty fake, right? Try to act nice to everybody else except discriminate.
Please leave our parking lot.
Dude.
Too many people, too long.
You just came over and bothered me. Did you hear that? You've been bothering too many people for too long. That's what she said. At this place. Orthodontics. Right here. These people. Super rude. Anyway, I just stopped by to do an audit of the police department. So she couldn't wait to come out and take out the trash and give me a hard time with her mask on. There's the in and out jail right there. And I'm on my way out, so Chandula, she kissed my behind buddy butt crap too. And leave me a comment, like, and subscribe. Let me know what's going on. Remember, I love you all. You're rad. See you soon. Ta-ta.
She always had good content. Always has good content.
No, thank you, Kidman. Give her a like, share, and subscribe. She's
Yes, I've posted her link in chat. Please subscribe to her channel. And yes, we have a new channel we have posted in chats to the Vigilante Media channel. Please like and subscribe to it. And share it out. Please share it out. Let's get the word out on the new music channel. He will be posting the music content on that channel. Let's share out the Vigilante Media channel.
Well, I've got an old video. I don't know if you remember this video.
Yes. Oh, Lordy.
Remember this one.
We don't get to violate people's constitutional rights because somebody in our chain of command tells us otherwise. It's not how this country works. And I got a call and I said, listen, the video needs to be taken down right now and you need to accept a letter of reprimand. Or we're going to take a very different approach to this if you say no again. As a police officer, I'm compelled to make this video. I've been in law enforcement for 10 years and I'm speaking to my peers, other fellow officers, people in any kind of law enforcement position. I've seen officers nationwide enforcing tyrannical orders against the people, and I'm hoping it's the minority of officers, but I'm not sure anymore because every time I turn on the television, every time I look to the internet, I'm seeing people arrested or cited for going to church, for traveling on the roadways, for going surfing, opening their businesses, going to the park with their families, or doing nails out of their own house, using their own house as a place of business, and having undercover agents go there and arrest them and charge them with what? With a crime? I don't know what crime people are committing by doing nails in their own house, but we're seeing this more and more and more, and we need to start looking at ourselves as officers and thinking, is what I'm doing right? Now, I want to remind you that regardless of where you stand on the coronavirus, we don't have the authority to do those things to people just because a mayor or a governor tells you otherwise. I don't care if it's your sergeant or your chief of police. We don't get to violate people's constitutional rights because somebody in our chain of command tells us otherwise. It's not how this country works. Those are de facto arrests. You know, we're violating people's rights and taking money from them, or even worse, arresting them and depriving them of their freedom when they are exercising their constitutional rights. So let's talk about that. Let's read something right here off of the Declaration of Independence. All men are created equal. Among these, we have the right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their power from the consent of the governed, meaning our power and any government official's power is derived from the people. Okay, we don't hold power over our citizens. It's contradictory to everything that our country stands for. And this is what I'm seeing. First Amendment rights, telling people they can't go to church, freedom of religion. Okay, telling people they can't protest, freedom of assembly. Fourth Amendment violations, illegal traffic stops to check for papers. What are you, the Gestapo? Is this 1930s Nazi Germany? You don't get to stop people unless you have reasonable suspicion or probable cause that they have committed a crime. And I know people that have personally been stopped saying, we want to see papers showing that you're essential. That is not how our job works, okay? What really has been pissing me off lately is the fact that these officers that are going out here and enforcing these tyrannical orders, what they're doing is they're making my job and my safety, or they're putting my job and my safety at risk. Because what you're doing is you're widening the gap between public trust and law enforcement officers. And what that's going to do is it's going to, I mean, look at what's happened to law enforcement in the last 10 years. Less and less public trust, and more often than not, that is a result of isolated incidents that get blown out of proportion. They're not isolated anymore. They're happening every single day. And the thing that I want you guys to realize is that our power that we hold as law enforcement officers is nothing more than a facade. It's a badge and a gun. And people, you don't realize, if you haven't lived in anarchy, if you haven't seen combat, things can be stripped from people in a heartbeat. And that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that these actions are going to wake a sleeping giant, i.e. the American people, okay? They are going to be put in a position where they won't have their rights trampled anymore. And us as law enforcement officers, we'll have our ability to enforce the law stripped from us in about 10 minutes, okay? I think what is going to happen if this continues is we're going to see bloodshed in the streets, okay? I don't want to see bloodshed in the streets on either side of this coin. I don't want to see fellow officers get injured or killed, and I certainly don't want to see citizens get injured or killed. And I promise you, most of you out there doing these tyrannical acts against our citizens, you're not ready for combat. You're not mentally or physically ready for combat in the first place. I promise you, you don't want to go through that, and I hope I never have to go through that again. You don't get to just say, well, I'm doing this because I was told to do so, or I'm following orders, or I need to keep this job. Guess what? I need to keep this job more than anybody. I have 3 young children. I have 2 houses. Like, I have the same sob story that the rest of you guys have. But my personal choices and my living arrangements, no matter what they are, don't allow me to trample on people's rights. And I don't understand why that concept is so hard for people to understand. Listen, you need to stand up for what's right. You need to, if you're part of a department or an agency that is asking people or asking their officers or their deputies to impose on people's rights and infringe on their freedoms, you need to step up and say, no, that's not me. That's not what I signed up for, and that's going against my oath. And if that costs you your job, so be it. At least you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror at night I've already expressed this to my department. And luckily for me, I come from a department that I feel like my chain of command shares my view, but I don't care what department you're part of or what your chain of command thinks. You don't get to trample on people's liberty. And so, you know, as a special operations veteran, I've fought on the streets of Iraq for under the U.S. government's guise of freedom. And I'm telling you what, the American people are going to be, you are going to wake a sleeping giant, and they are going to fight 10 times harder for their freedom on their soil than anything you've ever seen before. And if that's something you're willing to face, then keep trampling on people's rights. But I promise you, the American spirit of defiance is going to rise again, and it's going to be a big problem for our country. So I'll leave you with this, something that I learned as an E-nothing in the Army. No matter what situation you're put in, if you look inside yourself and ask yourself one question, am I doing the right thing? You ask yourself that, you know the answer. And no amount of money or no order or law or anything should be able to make you go against doing the right thing. So I'm imploring officers to look inside themselves and ask themselves, is this what I want to be doing to my citizens? And I think the answer is clear. And if we all stand up together, guess what? It'll be a non-issue, no factor, because people in law enforcement will be united like we should be.
Hey, what's up, guys? So I just kind of wanted to take a couple minutes, get everybody caught up to speed on what's going on in my life. I've been getting a lot of questions, and figured I'd just make a second video and answer some of the things that I've been receiving. I first wanted to say I'm humbled by the response that my video got. It's been viewed millions and millions of times. People all over the country have been calling me, texting me, sending me emails, comments, and the overwhelming majority of it has been positive. And so I think that's pretty cool, because my whole thought process on making that video was trying to bridge the gap between law enforcement and the public. And I've seen both sides with open arms willing to embrace that. And I think that's a step in the right direction. So that's pretty cool. One thing that I've seen come up over and over in the comments, and I've been in emails sent to me, is, are you going to get in trouble? What happened to you? Or is there any discipline any discipline taking place? And so I figured I'd take a chance and give you a little synopsis of the last 3 days of my life after posting that video. So I posted the video on Tuesday, was it May 5th? And it took it took a day or two before it really started getting a lot of traction. But the next morning when I woke up on the 6th, I think it was only at a few thousand views. And I had received a message from my command saying, wow, Greg, what a powerful message. We agree with that 100%. Well done. And that was actually a relief for me, because I was like, great. I know that it's risky to put something out like that, but I felt like it was so grounded in integrity and liberty that no one would have an issue with it. So that was a relief. And then fast forward 3 hours later, I get another phone call from my command, and it said, hey Greg, the video's up to 400,000 views. It's time to pull the plug on this thing. And I immediately, it kind of caught me off guard, because I said, why would we want to pull the plug on something that was already acknowledged as a good and powerful message from one law enforcement officer to others? And I said, yeah, that doesn't really make sense to me. I think maybe we should embrace this message and we should share this with other officers. And he said, listen, it's not up to me. I have been directed to tell you to take the video down, and I need to know if you're going to take the video down. And I said, no, I can't take the video down. Because if you listen to my first video, the whole message that I was trying to share with people and impart on them is, if you believe something in your heart, you have to stand by that conviction, even if it costs you everything. And like I said last time, I have 3 little kids. I have this house. I have another house. I cannot afford to lose my job. But after putting that message out there and sharing that with America, and it was so well received, I can't then just say, even though that's what I believe, I'm going to take a step back I'm going to retract my words, and I'm going to allow my command to prevent me from sharing my heart and my truth. And I said, so with that in mind, sir, I can't take the video down. And, I didn't know where this was going to go. And I immediately started thinking about, what are they going to try and gig me on? What did I do wrong? What policy did I violate? And I got called back a couple hours later. And by this time, it was skyrocketing. Everyone in the agency was seeing it. Cops from when I was an officer down in Los Angeles, they were contacting me. I got a call and I said, listen, the video needs to be taken down right now, and you need to accept a letter of reprimand. Or we're going to take a very different approach to this if you say no again. Well, I'd already put myself on that hill, and I had to be willing to die on that hill. They said they determined the video was a violation of policy, and that if I wouldn't take it down, that allegations would be made against me, and so on and so on. And so I told them, no, I'm not going to take it down. You do what you need to do. But the principle of it is rooted in truth, and it was a positive message that was received by millions and millions of people. If you want me to take it down, I have to respectfully refuse. And it was interesting because they kept citing different policies, like, it was the social media policy, or some of your equipment may have been identifiable. And that kind of seemed like a moot point to me. And it was strange because why was the message okay at 5 a.m. and then 3 hours later, there was a problem with it? And so I was later contacted by the chief of police. He's someone that I have great respect for. He's a good man to work for. And he's the one that shot me straight. And he said, Greg, if you openly defy your governor, you can't be a police officer in the state of Washington. And I told him, I said, you know what, I can respect that. And if I were in your office, I would shake your hand, respectfully disagree, and say, maybe I'm not meant to be a police officer in the state of Washington then. And here's my thoughts on that, okay? You have to do your research. You have to figure out what your true north is, what your truth is, and where you stand on issues. For me personally, I believe that the Constitution supersedes all other documents, all other laws. There's case law supporting that. If you look at Marbury versus Madison, 1803, it says any future laws created that are repugnant, meaning in conflict with the Constitution, are null and void. So when I look at how I feel comfortable enforcing the law, and I see people exercising constitutional rights, it doesn't matter if there's different executive orders, requests from mayors, requests from governors. To me, the Constitution supersedes that, and I'm going to stand with the people. Well, unfortunately, higher up in all agencies, there's a political game being played, and now I am on a administrative leave status pending termination. I was told by both the agency and the union that I was asked to take it down, and I refused. So that's refusing a direct order. It's an insubordination charge, and it will result in me ultimately being let go from the agency. And I said, you know what? If that's what you guys have to do, if that video is so bad that you want to take my career from me, and you want to leave my, potentially take my ability away to provide for my family because of that video, do it. Because I'm going to stand by my convictions, just like I said in my last video. So yeah, it's weird, how fast your life can change in a week. It's something that I never thought would happen. I never thought that I would make a video that would resonate with millions of people. But, my head is held high. I'm not intimidated or upset by how this played out. Like I said in my last video, man, I fought in the streets of Ramadi during 04 and 05. I came to terms long ago that my convictions, my beliefs may cost me everything up into my life. And even though it's 15 years later and I'm a police officer in Seattle, Washington, that truth still remains for me. So I don't have an option to back down or feel sorry for myself or give in and say, you know what, I got kids and I think I'm just going to take the letter. No, if they want to do me like this for standing up for liberty, they can do that. I'll leave you guys with this. You know, it's on to the new adventure for me. I've been doing different things my whole life, and I'm actually excited, to tell you the truth. If you know of anyone accepting resumes, hit me up, because I might need it in the near future. But, you know, I've always wanted to circumnavigate the globe on a sailboat, so maybe it's time to chase that dream. Anyways, I appreciate all the support, guys. Take care.
I'm not sure which link you used for this video. I don't have the link to this video. I do have the link to the news article that was wrote by the Seattle.
That's a hell of a statement coming from a police officer. You know what I mean?
Yes, he was in Seattle. Here is the news article link.
Oh, jump off, guys. Fuck, starting to yawn. I'll catch you later, Mama Bear. See you, Mellows.
Thanks a lot, Odyssey Australia.
See you, Untrackable. Untrack, yeah.
Okay, get some sleep. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. See you, Deb. I'll talk to you later, Deb. Ciao, everybody. Bye.
Yes, get some sleep.
Just made it public.
Huh?
I just made it public. I put the link in the chat.
Okay.
Video was removed back during COVID. Created a bit of an issue for them. But yeah, ended up costing him his job. And that's
Yes.
why police don't walk away and they put pussies. He did.
And I've watched. I probably watched thousands of these videos. Not like this one here, where somebody's making a statement, but of the body cams and the people recording their interactions with police. And so, like, what he was talking about was like during the lockdown is like, you know, trying to stop people from their liberties and going to work. And I can say, like, my job gave me this little card with a statement on it saying that I was essential personnel, just in case I got pulled over for the sole purpose of like being out when I wasn't supposed to be out, because I had to be at work like early in the morning. So it kind of contradicted their curfew hours, if you will, or, you know, where are you going? Why are you out? But at the same time, if I'm in a car and I'm traveling to work, I'm not violating any distance between people, orders, or anything like that. Like, you know, that's something that happened a lot was, you know, they would pull you over. I never had to deal with it, but they would pull you over because you were out in your car. And it's like, I didn't violate the 10-foot rule. Maybe I just wanted to go for a drive. You know what I'm saying? You can't just lock people in their houses And then the cops be like, oh, well, we told you to stay at home. It's like, well, you didn't tell me to stay at home. The order said, whatever the order said about like distance between people to stop spread or whatever. But they gave us this card. And like I said, I never had to use it. But it sounds all kind of ridiculous because regardless of where I'm going, you're pulling me over not knowing where I'm going or to do whatever. Maybe I just wanted to go take a drive and, have that sunshine in my face while I'm driving. Maybe I'm working on my car and it's like, well, you left and, on the highway, I don't consider, it's a public road, but I don't consider that necessarily being in public because I'm still entrapped by my vehicle, which is my property. You know what I mean? So that all sounds kind of, what they created sounds ridiculous, and that's what he was touching on. But at the same time, so many of these videos, when people do get pulled over, and you know what, maybe you were speeding, maybe you didn't use a turn signal, maybe your registration's out or whatever, mouthing off to a cop shouldn't cause a cop to fear for their life and yank you out of the car, and next thing you know, it's like, if I say F you or, what the hell do you want? And then they lose themselves, in these videos sometimes. It's like, oh man, now you got an attitude, so I got to give you extra attention. No, keep doing your job, handle what you're going to handle, because some people say it's like, well, it was going to be a warning, but you want to be an asshole. Well, I'm allowed to be an asshole. You know what I'm saying? If you were going to give me a warning, give me a warning and let me be an asshole, because if it's a warning offense, maybe you shouldn't have pulled me over in the first fucking place, because that just makes it look like you're fishing.
Yeah.
And I see so much of that. It's like, oh, well, this person wants to be a dick. I'm going to escalate their ticket. And when then I escalate their ticket, it escalates their attitude. And then it gets to the hands-on things. It's like, okay, you want to go that far? Well, now get out of your car. And they always do that officer safety thing. And it's just ridiculous. Like, berate me all you want if I'm a public servant. And I'm like, okay, this was the violation. This is what I'm going to handle. But that person said, fuck you, fuck your mama, all that shit. You're an asshole. This is unnecessary, blah, blah, blah. If I'm going to give you a warning, I'm going to give you a warning. If you actually committed like a crime against another person rather than just a policy violation, it's like you should, these people, like I said, they wear their feelings on their sleeves, and their sleeves are very short.
Yeah.
And so, like, that guy talking about being a combat veteran, and like I said, he was wearing a Ranger shirt. Like, it'd be very, very hard, in my opinion. I don't know that guy, but I think it would be very hard to hurt his feelings. If you cussed him out, he'd probably laugh. Or at least go back to his car and laugh and be like, yeah, this person's, they really don't want to deal with the cops today. Or maybe he'd understand that maybe they're going through something like, hey, this stop is actually going to make me 5 minutes late for work, and 5 minutes late for work is going to get a reprimand from my job, So yeah, they are upset, even if they were in the wrong for maybe speeding or whatever it was, that I just explained. It's like, of course they're going to be mad, because you're stopping them from getting to their livelihood, and you're going to sit here and use this, well, I'm protecting my livelihood by obeying the policies that are unjust. You know what I mean? You're not protecting anybody because I didn't pay my registration. You're protecting the tax policy.
I've made this one public as well. You can go and watch this one. That was an old one we did. Joe Cool and Foo Toys a few years ago. Let's make that one public as well. No, they aren't like links anymore, do they?
Good night, Deb. Thanks for showing up. Always.
Is that? There you go. There's a few more videos there that have been made public. No, I've got loads more to put up there. I should put up. And some they won't like, so I can't put up. Oh, I know. I've got one here. Let's see if I can. Let's do that. No, I won't play that. I won't play that. Make this one public as well. Done. Save.
Nation.
And also, we got what is going on, folks? Young Ron Hubbard here. Big Mike. Real news. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome back to Eyes on Audit. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe to the channel. We need your help to keep growing it. We're joined, as always, by Mello. We got Futon in this beast. And also, we got Hot Nixon. We got Nix, aka Millions, here. Now, we're going to be reviewing a video today out of Rogue Nation. And Shout out to Rogue Nation, does excellent work. None of us have seen this video yet, so let's take a dive into it. All right.
One for the police and one for the ordinary citizens. All right.
Hey,
guys, we have to unmute.
Got it.
I think I remember this, where the guy's backing up and the cop like chases him back or something like that.
So a little build up to this. The title is Cops Search People for Officer Safety. You know, why don't they just shoot people for officer safety? Get it all. Stop wasting time. Just shoot the people. You know, then the officer will definitely be safe then.
No, don't do that. Increase the surplus population.
Save on paperwork for officer safety.
What the hell is that sound?
Good sound.
Zoom in, bro. What do we got? Let's zoom in. What do they got going on in that trunk over there? Gotta unmute Mellows. My bad.
For what? For what? Oh, you have to ask these guys. Ask these guys. You know where to park to go in. You know where to park.
Just thumbs up.
He always like, for what? For what?
Gentlemen, we got a call about some suspicious activity back here going through a car. You guys got any ID on you? No, you don't have no ID? You don't have no ID?
Echoing.
Echo, I'm getting echo.
You guys mind if I pat you down for citizen safety?
No, he's muted. We can't hear him.
Let me ask, gentlemen, you guys wear body cams here?
Yeah, he always got a sense of humor on him, which works out in his favor.
James Madison? Yeah, James Madison is the other guy, for anybody who doesn't know.
James Madison does awesome work. Funny as hell, too. Both these guys are funny as hell.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. There's off.
Karen.
Yeah, ready. I don't want to be on your camera. Like, lady, you know where you're at?
That says they will return in 5 minutes.
Well, I guess possibly she's going to get the secretary.
Don't want to be on camera, right? But you're talking to us.
They got that blue line flag sticker on that
You can't
window
see it
too.
now, but there's a thin blue line sticker on the freaking window. Jeez.
Yeah, trust me, I spotted it already. not the red, white, and blue, but it's the desecration one.
Yeah. Hey, look at that white twin.
Carlos, you're in a cloud over there.
Cloud of smoke.
Can you guys imagine if you went to any fast food out of the thousands in America, which are run so efficiently for the most part, especially compared to governments, and that's on the bottom of the rung. Be back in 5 minutes.
Has everybody been home? I haven't. I haven't.
Always use the candy, bro. I'm gonna need to put that in writing.
Thank you. Twice as much. I hope he has a good dentist.
That was it.
Yeah, it's a short one. Short and sweet.
That's what she said. Who we got? But hey, it's good to go there. I actually like the fact that he's requesting some people do request body cams. I typically, when I audit, don't do that, and I will start doing that a little bit more. But it's very smart. It's a good little tip to any auditors out there to request the ones that have been redacted, because otherwise they're going to sit there. They're going to charge you an arm and a leg for the stuff that you already paid for. You know what I'm saying? So that's a great little tip.
I did not know that. Redacted and released, though.
Right. Okay. Yeah, obviously, and that's part of the problem too, right? Is like,
Yeah, I just made that one public as well, so you guys can go and have a look at that one. Yeah, no, do you remember that one, Joe? It was we had a bit of a glitch there. There was some audio issues. Jump up, we'll review another one. Rogue Nation's got 1 million videos we can review. That's what Eyes on the Audit was supposed to be about, right, Joe?
It's good stuff, man.
Yeah. Well, we'll get back to it. First, we've got to build a community. And then we'll get some eyes on these audits.
And you know, something that's important about like the way you're doing things is like you're not just especially with what's going on now, like with what you got now, you're not just scouring the internet for videos to, you know, to review and go over. You're a first line connection to the people that are actually creating these videos and putting out the information to where, you know, you don't have to necessarily bank so much on the protection of the fair use. You have people saying, yes, show my stuff directly to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And to me, that's important.
As Will likes to call it, I'm the glue. You know, I never wanted to be the glue, but I suppose someone's got to be.
Yeah, somebody's got to be. And you're doing a good job of it.
But yeah, I mean, community, it's not just over there, but over here it's so fragmented. People are doing their own thing, and with good reason as well. But that is our fundamental weakness, because none of us are greater than all of us. You know, the hard part is to separate the fakes, you know, and find the real ones. That's the difficult part, because there are so many fakers out there. People that are not in it for the right reasons. You know, and sometimes only time will teach you these things. You know, It's not like they've got a fucking label on their head. Do you know what I mean? Because they do and say everything that's right, you know. And Donald Trump is the fucking goat. Do you know what I mean? Everyone loves him. The guy fucking walks on water. Can't seem to do anything wrong. He can literally grab a woman by the pussy, shoot another cunt in the street, and no one will fucking blink. That's what we're dealing with. That blind loyalty that people have with one another. Doesn't matter what they say. It doesn't matter what they do. But for me, it does, because I don't want to stand next to a person who's turns out is a fucking child molester or a rapist or a murderer, or I don't want to be associated with these people. Do you know what I mean? And these people don't exactly walk around with labels on their head, right? So it's down to each of us to discern who among us are the real ones, who are not.
Good morning, Joe Cool. Morning, Joe Cool. We have sound. Go out and come back in.
The video that we made, there was a technical issue. We lost a bit of audio on it. But, that's what he was talking about. It was an old video we did. We did on Eyes on the Audit. I made it private because it was a bit of a shit video.
Oh, okay. I was out finishing stuff for the barbecue today.
Yeah, we were experimenting with a new software, a new like StreamYard type of software. And, we lost the audio on some of it.
Getting stuff ready
It's a
to
good
go.
review, though. We had a really good conversation with Joe.
Are you talking about just now?
The video that we just played now, that was an old review we'd done about a year ago or so.
Oh, okay.
It was Joe was with us. Who else? Futoy, Will, and Nick. But we did a review. We didn't use StreamYards. We used our own software, Jitsi. It was still new. We were still playing with it, and we had a little bit of technical issues on the recording. We lost a bit of audio.
Well, as far as that video goes, it's kind of interesting too that what was actually going on in that video. Like they were going through the trunk of a car right outside of the police station. So, like that raises questions. There's like, you don't find too many people getting like pulled over and getting run through the ringer in the parking lot of the police station. You know what I'm saying? Like that happens when you get caught, and it's like who commits a crime of reasonable suspicion or some shit like that in the parking lot of the police station? It just raises a bunch of questions and red flags.
Most police officers I've come across, right, when they use this suspicion theory of theirs, right, they seem to forget the bit that comes after suspicion. It's I could be suspicious of you. Right? I could suspect you of sitting in your underpants, right, which is, by the way, not illegal, right. I could suspect you of picking your nose, right. You might be picking your nose. I can't see you. You might not be, right? You might be scratching your ass. I could be suspicious of you scratching your ass right now, which is not a fucking crime. So, although you might be suspicious, right, to someone's perception, right, it may not necessarily mean that you're actually doing anything illegal.
Yeah. Like you have to have hard fact evidence.
Well, look, proof. This is the dumbass officer's attempt to escalate, right? That's what they do. They need to escalate it to a crime in order for them to reasonably justify their actions.
Yeah.
Right. So that's why.
Yeah, so like, but that's why, like I say this because like when they do a sting. It's like, okay, I suspect this house of being a drug house, you know, a meth house.
But that would be a crime.
Right. But
then you would need reason.
the suspicion comes from, okay, this person left this house and then they didn't use their blinker, and then they were acting erratically. Maybe they were high as hell, and then you check them for DUI, and it's like, okay, I got a DUI drug related thing, which gives them reason, you know, purpose or cause to search the car, and then they find the drugs, but they watch them leave this house. So now the house is suspicious, right? That one thing doesn't give them permission to go kick down the doors and bust into that house. So that's when you got your special people that sit there and watch the house. You know what I mean? Who's coming, who's going, does this person return, does this person return, does this license plate match to this address, yada yada yada. And that builds upon a case against the house,
which is what we call probable.
Then you have that person that will go undercover, show up to the house with the references of those who snitched, and be like, hey, so and so sent me, they said I could get this here, and they actually go through the interaction, and then they come back with the findings of that interaction and what they saw within that house. You know what I mean? That's how that stuff should go. But again, I've said it before, it's like, if you're going to create an operation, you don't go in there solo dolo, guns blazing, hey, I saw something, so I'm going to kick in the door and blah 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 blah. No, bro, you better have all your ducks in a row and actually have hard evidence, because suspicion just creates an investigation behind the scenes before you even have an interaction, in my opinion.
Well, suspicion leads to an investigation, right? I mean, suspicion doesn't lead to detention and arrest. You know what I mean? They kind of skipped a beat. You know what I mean? They skipped a couple of things. You know what I mean? They got to fucking investigate. That's the part that they miss, right? They think investigation is, what's your name? What's your date of birth? You know, and that's the fucking whole part of their investigation. That is it. Case solved. The minute they got your name and your address and your date of birth, that's it. Fucking problem solved. Case solved. You know, guilty. You know, if he was fucking Judge Dredd, he would have pulled his gun out and shot you in the head there and then.
Yep. Like if you didn't line everything up and have all your ducks in a row and you go in there solo, you're putting your own life at risk. So when they talk about officer safety and they go through these, they, like you said, they miss all the steps. And it was like, well, I was trying to protect myself. Well, you didn't connect with your department and your investigators and your detectives and the undercovers. There was no operation. You just saw something and thought you were going to be Superman today.
Well, the whole process is what we call due process, right? That's the whole point of it. You know, you can't fucking skip because you miss the due process, and they, or the citizens, or us, we have a right to fucking due process. You know what I mean? They can't skip that. No one has the fucking power to skip over your rights. That's the whole point of it. You know, their rights don't supersede anyone else's. They fucking have their power, their authority derives from us, from the consent of the government. Right?
Well, I see that all too when a police officer says, I have the right to. It's like, no, you have the same rights because the Constitution declares your God-given rights. The other stuff that pertains to your job, that's not your right. That is policies and law enforcement. It's not a right. You don't have a right to just search my car. You don't have a right to put your hands on me. You don't have these rights. You have the same, as a law enforcement person, you have the same rights that I have. But you are operating under policy in law enforcement. It's not a right. You know what I'm saying?
They don't have rights. They have duties, right? While they're working, while they're wearing that uniform, from the moment they fucking clocked in to the moment they fucking go home, they don't have rights. They have duties, and they
Yes.
have privileges. That's it. They waive their rights for duties and privileges, and that's the service that they fucking swore an oath to. Right? You can't have your cake and you fucking eat it. You can't be sovereign and king. Right? You have to either concede one for the other. You know, if I'm going to be the watcher, then I can't be the watched. Right?
Exactly.
Who am I going to watch myself? Right?
That's about how I was trying to put it. You know, is spot on. Because if I have a right to privacy, but I've waived that right to accept these duties, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm being watched all the time. That's why we have body cameras. That's why the things that they write in the report matter.
Everything you do is a matter of public record. You make a phone call. You write out a note in your notepad. You talk to whatever it is a matter of public record. You put in your body cam, right? All of these things are public records, right? Which means that if you decide to discard those records without documenting them, you are liable for fucking basically destroying public records, which is a crime.
Yep.
You know, even when they use whatever it is, you know, mobile phones. I can't tell you the amount of times, the cases that we've had to hand over laptops, the whole fucking laptop, mobile phones, everything. You had to hand over as evidence. Do you know what I mean? Can't just hand over the files. No, that's not good enough for these people, man. They need the whole fucking thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
Everything, laptops, everything's got to get bagged up, sealed, handed over. There's your evidence right there. Everything's there, all documented, all fucking printed, in binders. Boom, hand it over like a fucking plate, like a silver platter. And sometimes they fuck it all up as well after doing all of that work. Right? Thousands of pounds just gone wasted, just sitting there in some fucking evidence like that. Thousands of pounds. You know what I mean? That's another story.
I am getting ready to go. You can stick me in the back. I'll only be gone for a few hours. So you can stick me in the back if you'd like, or I can sign off. What would you like me to do?
You can just mute up there. I don't think we're going to have a very busy panel, Mama Bear. If they do, we do get a busy panel. I can just put you in the back until you come up.
Okay.
Come back.
All right, I'll meet up. I am getting ready to go. You guys all have a good afternoon.
And you have a good day.
I certainly will. I'll check in throughout the day. But I am headed off. I've got my stuff ready to go. You guys all have a great day. And again, happy Father's Day to everybody. Wherever you are around the globe, happy Father's Day to everybody.
Thank you, Mama Bear. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. That's what it's about. Enjoy the day. Thank you.
That's right. Yeah, Joe, jump up, bro. Come on, keep us company, man. Bring us some topics of contention. I love talking to Joe, man. He always has some interesting topics to talk about. Bring some good points. You know, it's a shame we couldn't have more of these discussions over there on TPP. You know, where we had more of an audience. But
yeah, I've always loved Joe Cool because, like, you can tell what side he's on, if you will, but at the same time, he's willing to to grill people that say, "Oh, I'm on this side," but what would you do? And you call it devil's advocate. You can call it what you will, but he's going to say, you know, he's going to bring it out of you why you think the way that you think, and you know, and kind of make you prove even if it's proving it to your own self, why you think that way. And if it's bullshit, he's gonna call you on your bullshit. Why you believe? Don't just blindly believe. You know what I mean? And that's I really appreciate that about him.
Well, I mean, it's part of the survival that we're going to need over the next coming months and years ahead of us. You know what I mean? That ability to critically think for ourselves, to quickly be able to determine whether somebody is a friend or a foe. You know, these are the things that we're literally going to depend on. These skills, these life skills. Not a lot of people have that ability. You know, they do blindly follow, and even when the signs are posted on the wall, you know, they can't see the wood for the trees. You know what I mean? Yeah. But you know, once people wake up, they don't go back to sleep. That's what I found out. So our job is to wake every motherfucker up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Literally, that's it. That's one job that we have. You know, it doesn't require money. It just does require a lot of time, passion, research, knowledge. You know, patience, empathy, compassion for others. You know, understanding. All of these skills. You know, to be able to get a word across, get your point across, you need to master all of these things. And good luck with that.
Yeah, patience is a hell of a drug, because to listen to somebody that you disagree with without butting in or shutting them down, you know, when you get the opportunity to ask them a question, you know, that's when you have to shut yourself down and just be like, okay, I'm just going to listen.
But is he not? Are you not the person? I mean, if you hold your tongue while you allow somebody who you disagree with, right, to talk, are you not preserving the freedom of speech?
Yeah, 100%. But you know what? Some people hold their tongue, and they just are holding on to what they want to say, rather than actually listening to the person that they're trying to communicate with or get something out of. And rather than listening to the answer, they're just waiting for their next moment to talk. And I see that as counterproductive, because if you're going to ask a question, even if you have the patience to let them speak, are you really listening to their response versus just waiting for next bullet point that you get to put up? Because talking, everybody wants to talk, but if you're not going to listen to the person that you just asked a question to's response, whether it answers the question or not, if you're not going to listen, you're just waiting for your next moment to talk, and that doesn't really make much sense. But yes, it is preserving the right to speak. But are you really going to listen to what they have to say? Yeah, go ahead.
There's a quote that you might have heard. It's to disapprove of what you say. I disapprove of what you say, but I will defend to the death your right to say it. Voltaire. Have you heard that quote before?
That definitely makes sense.
Yeah, it's a really hard thing to do, you know, especially when you fucking can't stand the motherfucker and you hate them, and they're saying things that they're saying lies, they're saying things, and you want to stop them from saying whatever it is they want to say. Right? It's hard.
I guess that was kind of the point of my statement too. It's like if you're so pointed in your head and the things that you have to say, you don't even know. You're not going to pay attention to what that person's response is. You're just going to, be stuck on whatever it is that you're talking to this person about, that you're not going to listen to their response. However, their response, it may be sitting on the fence or middle of the road, but the next time you get to speak, you're going to go to your next bullet point to tear them down again, even though what their response is may not be as extreme as you expected it to be. And so you don't adjust what your next words are. You're just going to, and not you, but in generally, you know what I mean?
It's the emotion side, right? So your logic side of the brain will tell you one thing, but your emotion will kick in. Sometimes if you don't keep your emotions in check, and your mind's clouded, you will, react, and you will say and do things without self-control. It's emotions. That's why it's so important that we, like a Vulcan, keep our emotions in check. Don't let our emotions, be the decider. Like when you go into a fucking car sales room and these motherfuckers selling you a car, he's fucking playing with your emotions, right? You go and fucking, anywhere you go, these salesmen, they play on your emotions, right? Government, politicians, they play on your emotions. Oh, the kids, we've got to take everyone's guns away because all the kids and blah, blah, blah. The safety, your safety, the granny, what about the grannies? We've got to save the grannies. It's always about, this is their excuse, convenient excuse,
And I can speak on that, like you mentioned about a car salesman.
Yeah.
I just, I bought my car back in late January, early February. I don't remember the exact date. But you go in there and you tell a car salesman, like, I got $4,000, I need a car. And then they want to show you something. But if the price isn't right for what I can actually do, I gotta say no, and then I have to explain again. And then he tries to, find me something else, but it's the next lowest price thing. And I'm like, that's still not going to work. And then they see my credit score. So, my credit score wasn't good. I got a horrible interest rate, whatever. But when I broke it down to him that his sales tactics weren't going to work, I need something that I can actually afford, that I can trust. There was something on the lot. You know what I'm saying? It's not the best and the brightest car, and it's not the biggest sale that he's going to make. But if it doesn't work for me, you're not going to sell me that. Like, I have to stay true to my guns, because I'm not being wowed by the product that is superficial. I need something that I can actually afford, that I can actually trust. And we wound up working it out. You know what I mean? Like, he had to understand, like, I'm not playing his game, but if he can't do something on the lot that matches reliability and cost of what I'm actually willing to do, he's not getting a sale today. And even with a horrible interest rate, because of my credit score, it's like, oh, well, look at this. And I'm like, hey, it matches even with the horrible interest rate, and I believe I can trust this car. You know what I mean? So he got rid of something that had just come onto the lot. Like, I had to wait for them to clean it up and inspect it and everything. It wasn't out there with a number on the windshield ready to go. And I was like, that matches everything that I need, because I don't want certain things with a car. I need an engine, I need four wheels, and I need to be able to trust it. And pulled that out. Man, they probably could have got almost 10 grand for that car. And or that car could have been somebody's first car when they, saved up their money or whatever. but
You
I
see the
need a
tactics they
car
use.
to keep my livelihood alive. So I crushed his salesmanship, but they got me on the interest side. Yeah.
You see the tactics they use though to sell you a car. You know, they it's all emotions, right? You know, they're gonna get you on the, oh, this car is gonna make you, you know, all the girls are gonna love you, or this car is, it's all based on emotion, the feeling. This car's gonna make you feel good. It's all feelings. And that's what a salesman does, marketing. You know, they play on feelings. You know, fucking Coca-Cola advert fucking comes up on the TV, all of a sudden you're thirsty. Right?
Yeah. And we talked about everybody was talking about that portal. You know what I'm saying? From New York to what was it, Ireland? And they were doing, you know, it was a beautiful thing in concept, but you know, you get late night drunk people and people flashing their boobies and all this stuff to the point where, like, hey, we got to shut this down. But they did a similar thing where it was like a share a Coke campaign, to where they put the exact same idea into place, and rather than somebody buying a Coke and, you know, maybe a Coke pops out on the other end, and so, you know, you're both sipping a drink, a cold tasty beverage at the same time. People are pointing fingers and making accusations and saying dirty things, to the point where they had to shut that down. That's because that's, you know, when you can't put your hands on somebody, you don't fear them. When they can't put their hands on you, you don't fear them. So it's like, oh, I'm gonna say some insulting shit because that's what's on my mind right now. And you see this just like the panels. If they're not moderated, like not just the chat, but, you know, because chat's been around for, I was on chat when I was 14, and some ridiculous things were said, and a lot of predatory activity was going on very early in the existence of chat. But as soon as somebody has video, it's like, okay, you can see my face, but you're on the other side of the world, so I'm gonna tell you that your country sucks. I'm gonna, you know, make terroristic threats, and, you know, and that's the way that it went, because people their media fucked in their brain rather than actually knowing the value of human life and be like, hey, I get to talk to somebody on the other side of the world. I'd rather say, hey, I'm a person just like you're a person. What are you doing? And we're doing the same thing at the same time. We're enjoying this tasty beverage. I'd rather give you a thumbs up, but no, that's not the way it went down. And you see it on these panels every single day. That's because people can't curb the bullshit and understand what it really means to talk to another person, because they've been talking to their TV that gives them no feedback on their reactions. Whereas, you know, you cuss me out on panel, I'll go silent and maybe just let you say it. You know what I mean? Or I'll get really loud, and next thing you know, nobody gets to talk on panel because we're all just getting really loud. It's crazy how that works. But you can see who the brainwashed people are versus the people that are like, oh my God, I feel lucky that I get to talk to somebody on the other side of the world. I feel lucky that I get to share my story. I feel lucky that I get to share time with people that I don't know for real and that I'll probably never meet. But I feel lucky like that because I have met so many people. And in a microcosm, like we were forced to be together. And you talk shit, like you get hit. But can you really blame them? You know, you forced your opinion on day one. There's no reason why they don't like you. Or there is a reason why they don't like you.
This thing here is pretty interesting project that I want to finish up. Now that I'm starting with this channel, the idea of the new Vigilante Media channel is that it streams to IPTV. Set that up. That would be good for us for a lot of reasons.
You said it streams where?
Do you know what IPTV is?
No.
Okay, it's internet TV basically. Like terrestrial television broadcasted over the internet. So now, you know, like you can go and get those free channels on your. You've got. Do you have internet plugged into your TV? What kind of TV do you got? You got one of those new TVs, smart TV?
Yeah, I think they're new enough. We do have. We got the Roku. But the TV can connect, I think.
You can do it with a Roku device. You can add what we call like M3U links, right? Or converted M3U links into like an Android TV box or a smart TV or a Roku device, Amazon Fire Stick, and have and be able to live stream directly to your device, right? So, for example, you know, some of these news companies like CNN, they've got free broadcast TV. You can get it anywhere, right? On the terrestrial TV, on the internet, website, everywhere, right? Not just on YouTube. That makes sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. So, like, their broadcasts are going free for free.
For free. Everywhere. So basically and effectively what I'll be doing is turning YouTube into my CDN stroke encoder. That's all it is to me. So I'm connecting, broadcasting through YouTube, not just me, but all of us are connecting to this one channel. And then from there, we'll be broadcasting over onto an IPTV that can be broadcast, that can like anyone can connect to anywhere. On any device.
So like the restrictions of YouTube and TikTok or Instagram or anything that are restricted in other countries.
Well, yeah. For example, all of the adverts and the geo, all of that shit, that will, won't even matter.
And that makes sense to me, like, because I've said it before. It's like, there are countries that have their internet laws but they're connected to these larger companies like YouTube and stuff like that. It's like, well, you can have YouTube in China, but we're not going to let you talk to the Brits. We're not going to let you talk to the Australians. We're not going to let you talk to or see what the Americans are saying and connect to them directly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
So like,
that's
like
because
now,
that's how
if you know anybody who's I don't know, maybe might watch foreign TV, right? I mean, I know, you know, my parents, they love Greek TV. We don't have Greek TV channels in the UK, so yeah, they have to use IPTV. You understand?
Yeah.
So I mean, it would be the same over there. You know, Indian TV, Pakistani TV, Russian TV, all these different countries. The people in America that want to watch these programs, but they don't make them in America. So the only way they can watch them is by connecting to all these IPTV streams, whatever it is, you know, German, French, anything.
I got you, because like even just like sports, right? Of course they play the American baseball, the American football, anything sports wise that's in America, like some channel is going to be broadcasting it live.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like I didn't really get to watch Premier League soccer until ESPN adopted it. And they were like, okay, we're going to pick like 2 games a day on Saturdays. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then you're funneled into whoever they pick to watch those games on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So you get the early game and you got the late game. But, you know, there's soccer leagues around the world. Like what, you know, the channels that are trying to make money, you know, they go like ESPN, they're going to go straight to the Premier League. They're going to go straight to what's that top one? Where all of Europe, the Champions League, you know what I'm saying? But you know what they're not going to show, because they don't think it's going to make money, would be like the Mexican leagues. But there are a lot of people in the United States that come from Mexico directly, whether it was, regardless of how those people got here, they're tuning into these TVs, but they're not going to show the Mexican leagues.
Yeah, they give me all your money. He's a the highway robber. Highwayman. You know what they used to call him? The highwayman. Stand and deliver. Your money or your life. All right.
Sorry, I missed a bunch there.
You know, I keep losing subscribers. I'm wondering if it's the same people subscribing and unsubscribing just to piss me off. I hope so. You know, are you not entertained?
Yeah, I've done that before, where it's like to have access to be able to even exist in the chat. You have to be a subscriber for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, or whatever, some shit like that. Like, so sometimes I do it because I want to participate, and sometimes I do it because I've got this inflammatory statement that I want to make, because you won't let anybody say negative shit about the content that you're putting out. And then as soon as I get to make that statement, like, I know I'm going to be banned, but that statement's going to be out there. You know what I mean? Give me a couple minutes. I'm being summoned. I'll see. I'm not leaving, but I gotta go respond to something. Be back in a minute.
Alright, let's play some music. Who wants to hear some music? You want to hear me clicking away over here? Put some music on for you. Yep, I can certainly do that. What should we put?
The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture for forever. Keep it locked in some memory that the storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a cam to capture or forever. Keep it locked in some memory back, or forever. Keep it locked in some memory back. Flashlights blink on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees for his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a cam to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. A storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a cam to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a cam to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Lights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees for his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a cam to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas.
How you doing, Freaky? You're muted, bro.
Oops. Sorry. Hey, Melons, I'm just trying to get a song in here, but I don't think it all went in here. If you could, I want to do the same genre as what you're playing right now, kind of. But there's only I only got to the second verse, but I need to put more in.
Would you stick it in the back or something? This one. Oh shit, I forgot about this.
Good to see you, Free King. Happy Father's Day, sir.
Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Untrackable. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I'm going to put more into it.
What's this one?
Was it limiting your like your characters or whatever?
What kind of?
Well, I guess you can't. Like, I don't know if I could send a song to your email, maybe. Like, yeah. I don't have your email.
My email is the email. Name. See where my name is?
Oh, hang on here. No, I don't.
Oh shit! Is that the real Free King? What's up, Free King? How you doing?
Not much.
How you doing, Randall? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, what's your email? All right.
I don't see your email.
I'm doing well. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. I'm going to throw the song into that from my email.
All right. What's going on, Dubs?
Yo, happy Father's Day to anybody who's a father. Yo, shout out, yo.
Hey, happy Father's Day to you as well, Dubs.
Appreciate you, bro.
I gotta shout out my brother today. He doesn't get to see his kids, but
me either.
But well, he's never gonna quit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna quit either. I just can't go back to jail over it because it's not gonna solve anything. It's gonna make it worse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just keep being you, and you know, life will go on, and there will be moments in the future, and not everything's gonna be as it is right now. You feel me? So to you and to my brother, never quit.
Certainly. I mean, my kids are across the country. I'm not even supposed to know that, but should still keep up the same energy as if they were just as close. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Yep. And you know what? They'll be adults one day, and they might seek you out. You might seek them out, and conversations will be had. So that's why I say never quit, because what is right now, it won't always be like that.
Fair enough. Hey man, I would rather keep my mouth shut than tear down their mother the way that she should be tore down. It's kind of like one of those honorable things, and I'm like, you know what? Whatever, dude. Do your thing.
I understand because like my parents weren't together, and even though I got to see my dad like once a year, the majority of what I heard from my mom in those moments of heat were it was just all bad. She just put bad things. But when I got the opportunities to talk to my dad, especially as an adult, I you know, I had to be respectful to get the answers that I wanted to get. But I got his side of the story as well. And, you know, I wasn't there for either of their issues or complaints or failures or anything, but I got both sides of the story and I love my dad. So you have that opportunity as well.
Yeah, it's real shit. I had a pretty rough night, and so the guy I consider my father. That's the first thing I did when I woke up. I was like, shit, oh fuck, that was a terrible nightmare. I was like, oh shit, I better call Dad. It's Father's Day. And we talked for like a fat minute. And he's just like, hey man, I would like to see you get through this situation in your life, whether, hopefully with God, and hopefully you just make it through. But I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna talk to you about that shit right now. Because and I was like, my bad, dude. I didn't mean to call you to dump things on your life. He was like, no, you're good. Because I've been there. I've been misunderstood. I've done this, that, the other, da da da. And it's irrelevant, man.
Yeah.
He's a good fucking human, man. He's been picking himself up, doing the best he can. Fucking went to prison for like 6-7 years.
Well, it's good on you for keeping those lines open and still reaching out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's not my actual dad. I fucking hate my actual dad. But you know how it goes. That's my pops, you know what I mean? Oh shit, it's Father's Day. Better make the phone call. He sat there for like an hour. And he was like, he's a fucking rough dude, you know what I mean? So he wasn't really having it in general.
But he loved you.
That's my pops, you know what I mean? I love that dude.
Yeah. It's one of those situations where it's like you're not mine, but you're gonna learn you're gonna learn from me. Whether it's learn from his failures or learn by how he was there for you or how he wasn't there for you, but he was still physically there maybe. There's so many different breakdowns to what makes a father, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. I agree with that 100%.
Hey, Dubs.
What's up, freaking? How you doing?
You have
It's been a fat minute,
children?
brother. How you been?
Not bad. You have children, right?
I got 3. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. When they get older, then you'll forgive your dad for anything. Because you'll know what kind of dad you were. You know what I mean?
Nah, I mean, I'll forgive my pops, but not my actual biological father. Nah, I'll never forgive him. Nope, not gonna happen. I'll even teach my kids to fucking hate that dude. Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not. My dad was never in my life either, but I still respect the man for who he was. That's
Well, you're talking about your life and my life, and I'm telling you about my life. That's all.
Yeah, no, like I told you, my dad was never in my life, but that's life.
No,
But
it's
anyways,
not that he was there. It was like he was there just enough to make me want to hate him even more. So think about it, man. Yo, here's the deal. You can have your opinion, and I understand where you're coming from, and I believe that. But your situation isn't mine.
Oh,
So
okay. I
respect that too.
apologize.
All right.
Yeah, I apologize, but
No, I mean, there's nothing to apologize for. I'm just trying to
yeah, no, it's all good.
I'm trying to just like put
Like you
everything
say,
like where everyone
yeah,
can understand. So
right. No,
no, there's no.
I get it.
I mean, the reality is, I'm not actively looking to find this fucking guy because it wouldn't be hard anyways. I just, you know what? Just fucking let the dead rest in peace, and that's how I feel about it. Go ahead, you're dead to me. Rest in peace, dog. Stop playing. Now, my the person I was talking about, he's not my biological dad. He's a good fucking. He's my. When I say my brother, I mean I met him back in 6th grade. That's his father, and so I mean I've known the dude forever. So everything's just different, man. Everything's not always black and white or this or that. You know, it just is what it is, man. Some of us
That's
go
what I was
through a
saying.
whole bunch of
That's
bullshit.
I hear you. I hear you, and I feel you. Anyways, Mellows, I sent that thing to your email, eh?
Yo, freaking! You still in
Yeah.
Canada? You fucking pussy!
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just kidding, bro.
No, it's all good.
If you didn't find that as me kidding, then shit, man, you're soft.
No, hey, man. my thing is, I'm feeling so bad for Nadal there, eh? Did you see his latest video with the 2 pillars?
Oh shit! The last one I seen was like 3 days ago, and it said it was 3 hours, and it was him playing basketball or something. So no, I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, he's got a new one out. He's got a new one out where he's putting up these 2 white pillars, and I don't know. It's just it's not good out there. I know that where he is. You know what I mean? But
Well,
at least he's
so
keeping
here's the
himself
deal.
on
Here's the deal, man. When you can convolute your entire reality to this is how I feel, but I'm gonna move to Canada and I'm gonna do this and this and that. So I mean, you have to understand that it's all convoluted in their own fucking head. So we just gotta give them a break, man. I fucks with Nidal. I mean, he's a little fuckhead. I don't like the motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like when I say I don't like him, I'm like, yo, I can't stand his content, but he's an alright person, I guess. But I mean, when you fucking dilute your mind so fucking far with everything that's going on, fuck off. That's how I feel. That's all.
Well, I know reality's hitting them hard right now. I know that.
You could tell. You don't even have to tell.
My blessings go out. My blessings go out.
Yeah, just when you think everything's peachy,
Yeah, in a flash,
it
boom.
starts to grow mold,
Yeah.
and then you got to deal with that.
That's right.
And then you got to plant another seed, and you got to start
And then
over
you
again.
grow old.
I've been through it many, many times.
Yeah. No, the only thing is I just hope, like, I know what's out there, like for the drugs and all that, and living out on that street, and that's what's all out there. Is just you know what I mean? I
don't know, bro. What kind of drugs are out there, bro? I might need a fix.
Not the
I'm
ones
totally
not the
joking,
ones
dude.
I go
I
near.
don't do drugs, bro. Fuck that.
I
The only drugs
I
I
don't
do
go
is
on.
fucking psychedelics. Just give me a fat bag of
me
mushrooms
too.
and fucking LSD. Let's go.
Yeah. I got my mushrooms.
As far as drugs are concerned, nah, I'm good.
I just do my weed
I
and
don't
my
take pills. I don't take this. I don't take that. I don't give a fuck
shrooms.
what the fuck they do. I don't even
That's it.
fucking take Tylenol, bro. That's how fucking
No, me neither.
anti-drug
No,
I
I've
am.
never been a pill popper. Well, when I was a kid, I did a few
Nah,
beans and
man.
stuff
Well,
back in the day. Back when
the
everything
only
was
beans
okay.
I know of is fucking ecstasy, and I love some fucking beans. Stop playing. But I mean, I don't have access, and I definitely don't spend my time or money or worth on that shit.
Yeah.
I
I'm too old
fucking
for all
took a
that shit, bro.
fucking. I took what because I used to not weigh my shit, and I was like,
What's
"This is
up? I
about
just
a
came up to say Happy
this is
Father's
about
Day,
a
and it
gram."
just sounds like we have a panel full of people that are making assumptions, and assumptions make ass out of yourself. So probably should stop doing that before that karma comes back and lays in your lap. Anyway, Happy Father's Day. Bye.
So, Summer, what are you talking about? No one's making assumptions. Thank you, Summer, for being a fucking total fucking bitch for no reason. Like we're just a bunch of
Or
people like
Ryan.
actually having a
Or
conversation,
Ryan.
and you just pull up saying, "Hey, you know, fucking that wasn't cool, Summer. That was ridiculous. That was
Chill out, Dubs.
redonkulous. That was unnecessary. You made no point here to anybody in the fucking chat or in the fucking panel.
Chill out, Dubs.
I'm chill, but I'm making a statement. You got a problem with that? I thought it was a little bit egregious and unnecessary, and so yes, I have.
By the way, if me sitting here coming up and telling a bunch of people that are making assumptions over somebody else's life that you don't know about is asinine, then I guess I'll be asinine for the day. Something all of you all do on this panel at time to time. So Dubs, have a great day, because I know you ain't talking about somebody being asinine. Happy Father's Day. Get offline and go do something for yourself. Bye.
Summer, no one. What are you talking about, man? Jesus Christ. Summer, what the fuck are you talking about? You want to pull up and fucking have a conversation, or you just want to like make random fucking generalities about shit that didn't fucking happen?
I think you already know it's not going to be a conversation, bro. It's going to be a screaming match because you just need to chill sometimes.
I didn't do shit. I've been fucking sitting here having a fucking full-on, slowed down breakdown of what the fuck's going on in my life and everybody else's that I know, and so I don't see how you can fucking justify what Summer just did. I just don't see it.
I'm not justifying anything. I'm saying sometimes it's cool to chill.
Well, I am chill. Am I not just sitting here talking to you people, or what?
You have a tendency to leave your story and go outside. You know, you
Yeah, I
leave
mean,
yours.
go ahead, man. Just keep trying to justify what the fuck. Go ahead. You fucking
I'm not trying to.
You make no
I'm telling
goddamn sense, but go
you to
ahead.
chill. But you don't have to listen to me.
I'm listening to you because I want to hear what what the fuck you're saying, and what you're saying is different than what the fuck just happened. I mean, see, so what you're saying to me is that that I didn't come on here.
Dubs, you're killing my buzz, bro. I'm trying to focus over here, and you're shouting in my fucking ear. I don't give a shit what she said, what happened. Take it somewhere else, man.
Okay, so then don't break it down. Just let it go. All right, you're right, man. Fucking A. Let's go.
I'm trying to focus over here, man. You're screaming bullshit that don't even matter, man.
I'm not
Really.
screaming at all, bro.
All right, I'm not going to argue with you, man. I'm busy here.
Well, no, I mean, that's fine, but I'm not arguing and I'm not screaming at all. Maybe one time I put the mic a little bit closer to my face and then pull it away so I can understand that. So that's all good. My bad.
Hey, Dubs.
What's up, G?
Dubs.
What is that?
I got
Cleaner?
you. I got you, Dubs.
I got you too, man. I was just trying to give a rational explanation for things, man. So if that's a problem, dude, then fucking boot me, dude. Like, I don't know. I'm not starting shit for nobody, man.
No, it's good, man.
Literally Father's Day. I'm not sitting here like creating problems, bro. I'm just laying here. It's like 10 in the morning for me. And I'm like, whatever, dude. And so yes, I believe that I have a place to speak. You know, I thought that's what we were doing here. So no, if you don't like the way I speak, I don't know what to tell you. You know, I wasn't being disrespectful or treating anyone like anything. Wasn't I used 0 derogatory terms nor words, so I don't know what you're talking about, Mellows. It's not about content, man. It's about the substance. That's all, man.
Dubs.
What's up, G? What's up?
Shall we live another day? That's all I got to say.
Everything's all good, man. There's no beef here.
I know that. It's all good with me. I understand, man. It's all good.
One day, maybe I can talk to Mello, just me and him. We can get through the bullshit, but today's not the day, apparently.
What bullshit you want to get through, bro?
What? I mean, did you forget what the fuck just happened, or no?
Well, no, all I can hear is you. Fuck this, fuck that, fucking. I'm finding it.
Yeah, that didn't happen though. So now you're lying, at least to yourself.
Summer came in and she said something, and you was triggered by it. Is that what we're talking about?
No, me and someone were having a conversation. What are you talking about, man?
So what exactly are we talking about? You lost me, man. As you can see, I'm over here. I'm trying to focus on something, and you're
okay. So you're focused on something else. So your opinion about what happened didn't actually happen, though, right?
What exactly happened, man? As you can see, I'm fucking preoccupied over here. What are we talking about exactly?
Mine and Summer's conversation has nothing to do with whatever the fuck you made up in your mind. That's what I'm saying.
All right, so I wasn't paying attention, man. I was doing something. I must have missed it. Don't forget, when I mute up over here, I was playing music over here, and I can't hear what the fuck's going on, you know? I had to mute up over there so you couldn't hear this shit, so we can have a conversation. Well, I went over here, and I muted up over here like so so you can have a conversation. So I wasn't
I
paying
understand.
attention.
I understand your fucking point.
Paying attention.
The point
I know
is that
this-
you only caught like a thing here, there, and just decided to fucking interject. And so what I'm saying is there wasn't an
Yeah.
issue at all.
Fuck
Hey,
yeah.
subject change. Subject change. Mellows, you got that email, eh?
Yeah.
No, fuck subject change, bro. You got something to fucking say? Say it, man. Let's just fucking be honest here.
Bro. I don't want to fucking argue, man. If you want to argue, go on another panel, bro.
I'm
That's
not
the
arguing with you.
I don't want that fucking vibe here.
We're not arguing, bro.
I don't want no fucking negative bullshit. If you come here to fucking argue with someone, you can just get the fuck out of here, or I'll just kick you out
We're
right now.
not arguing, bro.
All right, then
Chill
don't
out.
fucking that vibe then, man, because I don't fucking want it. I want chill vibes here, man. I want to have a fucking good time. I don't want to fucking sit here and argue with a fucking moron. Chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. I'm
Who
going to say
hasn't
one
been
more
chill,
fucking time.
man?
Chill the fuck out.
Who hasn't been chill, Mellows? Go ahead.
All right. 1. I'm going to count to 10.
Must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or stepping from the lens of a can to capture for forever. You've been locked in some memory lab.
Mellows, did you get that email?
Yeah, I did, man.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, man.
The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on
Hey,
canvas.
Mellows, well, you're mixing all this up. Did you had to like pay for a subscription to that? Right? It's not free, right?
No, it's not free.
Okay. Yeah. I was thinking I want to do the same thing. So what is that the one that's like $8 a month for a year if you do a year?
If you do a year, yeah, they give you a little discount, I think. What's going on with
Yeah.
this?
See, I've never done online banking or anything like that, so I'm not sure how I pay for that.
Well, you need a card. And you need to... Why won't this thing fucking do it?
Because I've been just banging out stuff out of my head on I forget whatever the channel's on here for it.
I'll be honest with you,
AI.
sometimes you've got to spin it up 10 times before it gives you a good song. So the free ones...
Yeah, what I've been doing is I just been putting in things out of my mind into words, and then I just been saving them all, kind of, right? I'm not sure what the site is where I'm doing, and it seems like it seems like the same AI's writing it, so it doesn't change a lot. You know what I mean? Kind of, if you understand what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
It's Toolbaz, I guess, is where I'm doing the writing at. But I think it could be more creative than what it is. Like it's working,
yeah.
but
For some reason, I'm not connecting to the app. Oh, it's taking its time, but for some reason, it wasn't connecting. All right, let me just spin this up. What kind of music do you want?
what kind of
genre?
same genre that you just played the last song? Something like that, I guess, or whatever. You played around with it more than I have. So if you could figure out a genre to put that to, then go right ahead, right?
Yeah, no, it's just that I don't want to spend like a tenner before I really find
No,
it.
okay, I get it. Yeah, that's why. Like I sent you a couple songs, but that's why I want to do what you're doing, because I want to be able to play around with it. Then, like you said, you want to spend time just throwing it on and letting it play. It
Well,
doesn't really go
the music maker that I'm using doesn't do a great job with spinning up lyrics. So I got two.
Right.
I use a lyric lab, which helps me spin the lyrics up, and sometimes I use both of them to spin up the same lyrics.
Yeah, I've been hearing you talk about it, and it sounds like you got it down pretty good. And how you mix kind of two together and all that is pretty wild to me. That's why I'm thinking of trying to.
It's the only way it's been working for me. The AI that I use to make the music, just it's not cutting it. Although it makes good music sometimes, this little AI generator here is not, doesn't do what we need it to do. So I use this, and again, this is another paid for app. It's another AI generator. It helps you write lyrics. So I use this, I create the type of music that I want to write, and then I spit it in and pull it out. This is the verse that you gave me earlier, and this was the song that you gave me.
Okay.
And I used, Run DMC as an artist and rap, but only because it was there before. So if you tell me what you want, kind of music you want, I'll spin up a couple of different versions of it. This is the version that you gave me, right? I'll use.
What's up? What's up?
How you doing, man? You wanted to use what kind of genre did you say?
Kind of like what your last tune you played, something like that. I'm guessing.
Jenny's song. I don't even remember what Jenny's song was.
I'm not sure what song it was. It was just when I first came on. There was a song that just played just before I came on.
Yeah, it's the one I've been editing. Yeah, this one.
Stop, Linda.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Holy man has no control of the pain.
This one.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, something like that. I guess to see what it sounds like, right? And then, like you say, if you want to play with it after that, go right ahead. If you like I said, I'm just throwing it out there. I appreciate
sometimes you got to spin. So many times I've spin up the song just to get one song, and this is just one version of it.
Right.
Sometimes you got to put it through the machine a few times.
Nice. Right.
Just to get the effect that you need.
Right. Thanks. I appreciate it, though.
When you say put it through the machine, does that mean
So you just
you use different songs, or if you use the same song twice, does it come up different?
Yes. Or every time you put it through, it will always come up something different. So, like as you can see here, Storm's Canvas, I did it in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in reggae, and they all came up with different versions of it.
Warning lights, storm.
Okay, hey, Mellows. So now, if you put that song into a reggae song, will it change the lyrics too to kind of go to reggae, or
No,
you know what I mean?
If I spin it now, it's going to use the lyrics that you've given me, right?
Right.
If I click here and say generate lyrics, it would spin these lyrics and give me a different version.
Oh, right. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
If I've got a beat, for instance, if I've got like a 60-second clip, I can upload the audio here and then have it sing to the audio. But you just got to make sure that the audio is not copyrighted, otherwise it won't take it. It's got to be your beat, as you can see here. It says must be original audio. Any vocals will be made private because obviously it's going to be copyrighted.
The vocals that come from that sing the songs that you're playing, they're just AI.
So
vocals,
for instance, if I've got like a beat I want to play to this song, right?
Yeah.
I upload the audio in here. I put the lyrics in here, and then I click create. Well, I've got to put style, music, and title, and then click create, and it will spin out any music. So, for instance, we're going to do reggae, right?
But the voice is AI though, right? It's not stealing
Yeah,
anybody.
it's not me.
Yeah, it's,
I'm
of
not singing
course.
it.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay.
You heard me
Well,
sing.
No, but I'm saying I know, but I'm saying there's no copyright to the voice, even. You know what I mean?
No,
So there
you see,
should
with
be
the
no
free
copyright.
versions,
There should be no copyright at all, from what I'm thinking.
No, it is copyrighted, but it's copyrighted to me. It's my creation. When you use the free version, that's free. Anyone can use it. When you pay for it, the pro version, you get to create your own music and copyright it. That's the whole point. So all of this music that I've created is all of mine, my creation. There may be some potential. Let's say I started making some money out of this song and I use some lyrics out of this song from another artist. I might have some problems later on down the road because that other artist might want to take me to court if I've made millions out of this song. But in all intents and purposes, this is my cover song.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's my creation.
Yeah. I don't mind at all. Just give me a.
It's like you don't own the words, right? If you sing a song and it's your song, just because you're Michael Jackson, I can go up on a stage and start singing the song, right? Your song. Nothing can stop me from doing that, You understand? That makes sense? I might not be able to make a.
No, I get it. It's like karaoke. I get it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I get it.
All right. So reggae style of music title. What we're calling this?
Life, liberty, and freedom, or something. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of freedom.
I was going to say tapestry of time.
Okay. That'll be fun.
That's in the first verse.
Okay.
In the tapestry of time.
Okay.
Tapestry of time. Freaking. All right, let's go. And you just click spin. And it will give me two options. Every time it takes like 10 credits every time you spin it once.
Right. And how many credits do you have, Mellows?
I have 420 left from 2,500.
And that's in a month, right? Is that go by month or
monthly?
Yeah,
my allowance is 2,500 a month.
And what packages? Yeah, what package is that, if you don't mind me asking?
I'll show you. So here we go. That's the yearly plan. I pay monthly, and that's what I pay. $10. The premier plan is $30 a month.
Yeah, that's the same one I was looking at. It was $8 a year.
Yeah,
like if you do yearly. Yeah. Right.
I didn't know whether I wanted to do it for yearly or not, so I just paid for the month to see how it goes.
Right. My thing is, it's like I said,
this is not the only AI that makes music, right? There are loads of them. There's dozens of them. So,
right. No, I understand that too. Yeah. But that one seems pretty good, though.
Yeah, I like this one. It's very easy to use.
Right. Yeah. Great.
Let's go back to create and tapestry of time.
Inventory of time, a truth profound. We embrace the creed upon which we stand ground. From the Declaration steps, a guiding light. All men are created equal, shine so bright. We hold these truths, self-evident and clear.
These lyrics are not really regular.
Yeah, see, to me, I don't.
In the tapestry of time, the truth profound. We embrace the creed upon which we stand proud. From the Declaration steps,
So from here, what I would do is either change the style of music,
Yeah, I
or
would for
regenerate,
sure.
or regenerate the music, or regenerate the lyrics. If I wanted to
I'd
go
be
with the regular.
I'd be changing the style of music.
So would you want to go with country or rap or
I don't know if you can go into
what kind of music do you like, man? What kind of
a
music do you like?
well, I'm a rock and roll till I die, man. But like maybe a soft rock or something. I guess I don't know.
What soft rock?
Yeah, we'll see.
Yo, this motherfucker said I'm rock and roll till I die, but I mean soft rock.
Okay, all right, I know. Well, it's for other people here too, eh, Doug or Dubs, right?
Or hard rock? Let's do hard rock.
Okay, do what do you want?
I'm gonna do soft rock and hard rock.
Yeah. I'm in either way.
Heavy metal? You want heavy metal?
No, I don't
Maybe-
want no heavy. No, I'm not into heavy metal.
All right. Well, let's give it another spin. Now, after a couple of these, if I don't get the lyrics right, if I don't get the anything out of it, I'll regenerate.
It's all good, but I appreciate it though.
What I'll do is I'll snip this and go back to Lyric Labs and get rid of all of this. And then input up. I'm going to call it artist. What kind of artist?
Not sure what you mean by what kind of artist.
Artist. Have you got an artist that you like?
Metallica. Go for Metallica. Let's go.
Isn't that heavy rock? Metallica.
Yeah, I would say.
Okay. Let's spin that up then. Freaking. What is this song about again?
It's about your rights, your freedoms, liberty. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Let's see if we can increase those lyrics.
See, I threw that in that AI generator that I'm using after listening to that cop talk about life and liberty, right? So I said, well, I'll throw that and see what I can get out of that.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I got it from.
Go back to our Suno. And then we've got two more here to check out. Is that what you had in mind?
The first one was a little better, I think, but it might be too heavy though with that. I think even with what I'm looking for, to tell you the truth.
All right, let's give this. Do it.
Fabric of time Truth's call so deep, we rise to the challenge. Mountains deep, from historic echoes, liberty's call. We're all men are equal and justice for all. We defend these truths, bold and in the fabric of time, truth's call so deep. We rise to the challenge, mountains deep.
Lyrics are awful. We got to fix the lyrics.
Yeah.
Yeah. They need rearranging now. The lyrics are awful.
Right.
There's got to be a better way of putting across those, what you're trying to convey,
Well, that's the problem. I like, even when I read it out, it's like, to put it to music is like, what do you put it to, right? So I agree.
Well, this is why I use that lyric lab, because it helps me write and keep things in rhythm and rhyme.
Right.
So I'll type something, whatever it is, and then I'll tell it to put it into words that will rhyme, and then we'll build on that. I'll show you.
So here's the deal, Randall. If you're not very, very, very specific, you just get what you get. So if you have in your head something, then tell us. So now we know.
With this one here, it gives us like 3 different tools that I find, or 4 different tools that I find kind of useful when writing lyrics. Basic one is here on the left side here. You just, in this box here, you just literally type what you want and it will spit it out. You put the style of the artist that you want to, and the style of music that you want. And then you just, how creative you want it to be. And just spin it up. You can have it in multiple languages as well, which is cool. And then it will make a song. This here is the song that it spits out every time, so you can download it, save it, whatever. Here is where you write your verses, where you want to give it input.
Oops. Okay. I'm off that page. Sorry, I have to go back over. Oh yeah, over here. Yeah. Okay.
Right. So here on this writing station here, this is where you're going to write your verses. And type in your lyrics, alter them, change them if you want. Here you can ask it to improve it different ways, make it more, more catchy and clearer, rhyme better, all that sort of shit.
Right.
Up
That's
here,
right.
this is pretty handy up here, where you can pick a line, for instance, that doesn't really make sense, or you're trying to find something to line with it, and you see over here it will give you like suggested lyrics.
Oh, perfect. Oh, wow. Well, it gives quite a bit of tools to play with.
Yeah, this is a really cool tool. I haven't even explored half the stuff. There's a music generator here that I haven't even explored.
Yeah, well, that's why I want to get it, because it looks like you could do so much with it,
Yeah.
Right.
So, like I said, this one here, it sucks credits off you every time you use this. So that's why I've been using the other one.
Right.
That one's
Well,
run out.
I'm just going to throw a suggestion in there that all these people that are enjoying these songs and music that you're putting out
Again,
should be donating to this cause of this for you, I believe, because it's not only it's not only the money, it's your time that you're spending too, which is valuable.
Cool, Randall. I mean, I keep calling you that. I mean, you're freaking. You be the first to donate. Maybe everybody else will follow.
Yeah, you know what, Dubs? I never use my bank card ever to do anything like that, so I don't know how to tell you the truth. Like, you know what I mean?
No, what do you mean? So when you're not in StreamYard, when you're in the chat, the bottom right corner has like a cash sign. You hit that, and it tells you different options you have to choose. It's all through YouTube, though. It's all
Yeah,
through
but
YouTube.
okay. I know the thing is, like I'm not sure how to use my bank card in that function, like how to actually use
You
my
type the
debit card.
fucking numbers in and then send the money. It's not that hard, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Look, man. If I didn't know you, you know what I mean. I'm not trying to be a dick, but I'm just being real dead ass honest. It's fucking very simple. Same way you pay for every fucking thing. You
No, I don't
fucking
use
type
my.
it, say I gotta send some money, and you fucking send the money. It's done,
Yeah,
bro.
but I've never.
Leave it alone.
I've never done that, bud. I don't do that. I
You
don't
don't have to fucking never do it because I never did it before. I did it one time. So who gives a fuck? Just do the same thing, man. So the thing is, so if you,
I'll talk.
do you have YouTube premium?
No.
No, so you get ads.
Yeah, of course, I get ads.
Okay, well then there you go. Well, it's the same thing though. You just go in there, you just hit the fucking button that's gonna ask you for your information, and then you fucking send the fucking money. If you don't want to send it, that's fine, but don't fucking pretend you're gonna send it and then don't.
I'm not pretending I'm not going to send anything. I'm just saying. I'm suggesting, and like I said, I don't know how to use my card to pay for anything because I never do that ever. I pay cash. Whatever I do, I never use my bank card to pay anything.
In the fabric of time, truths carved so quiet. Through the challenge mountains high.
Yeah.
The story echoes live.
No, ain't gonna work.
All right,
We
no
need to come
problem.
back with- we need to come back with better lyrics than that. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah. No, thanks. Thank you. Yeah. Don't waste your time or effort or money on it at all. But thanks anyways. I appreciate it.
You're free king, man. I've been doing this shit for like 10 years, bro. It's not that fucking hard. I say
Oh, I
10.
get it, Doug.
I'm being conservative as shit, bro. It's really not that fucking hard, man. Actually, now I was thinking about it, I was like, shit, dude, if I'm 30, I'm turning 33, 10 years. Nah, dude, I've been doing this shit for like 15 years, bro. Who gives a fuck, man? Just don't give out your bank account information. That's all. Online, I mean. Who gives a fuck?
Well, that's what I'm worried about. Like I don't know how, like I said, this when I put this in, who gets that information?
Google does. YouTube. Alphabet, technically. So
That's why I don't. I don't need anybody knowing my bank shit.
Dude, if you think that Google doesn't already know your fucking bank account information, then fuck off. Like,
Well,
they fucking run everything, bro. Chill out.
They haven't taken any money out of it so far.
Well, just because they don't fucking take money doesn't mean they don't know it.
Yo, kick it back, let's tail a spin. Susan's out to explore, we'll do it all again. Lost souls wandering on every street. She's the one to go to me. In the alleys where the shadows creep. Susan, yo, kick it back, let's tail a spin. Susan's out to explore, where do I begin? Lost souls wandering on every street. She's the one they go to meet. In the alleys where the shadows creep. Susan walks, she don't need no sleep. Guiding spirits to the light, fighting the dark with all her might. Lost souls, hands up, come gather round. Susan's in the hood with the lost and found, running the streets with a map in hand. Guiding y'all to the promised land. Old speakers hitting the pavement hard. Every soul's got a card, a life marred. She listens to their stories, their silent pleas, on a mission to set their spirits free. From uptown high to downtown low.
That was pretty crap. How much credits have I got left on this one? Tell me how many credits I got.
Yo, Mellows, what do you mean credits? You talking about?
Hmm?
Are you
Well,
talking
lyric,
about the AI or some shit or what?
yeah, it gives you the Lyric Lab gives you 200 credits every month for the Lyric Lab. I just want to
Or
find out
or I got you.
how much I've used. You have 3 remaining credits. How many fucking credits did I?
And you said you went through that monthly credits within a
Wow.
week or couple of weeks.
Yeah, it's not even been that, man. It's been a week. I've used up 200 credits over here and fucking 2,500 credits over there.
Yeah, but they get you with that like, well, a credit is like so much, you get 250, but I mean, each time you do something, it's like 3, 4, 5, 10. It's like, well, that's not a credit, motherfucker.
Well, the next plan up is basically £20 for 1,000 credits. So instead of 200, it would be 1,000.
What is 20 pounds though, bro? Like English, white people talk, bro.
$25, maybe more. 25, 27.
How's everybody doing?
$25 for 1,000 pounds? Fuck.
1,000 credits.
Same fucking shit, bro.
Takes 3 credits every song you spin on that one.
Everybody
You've been
doing
up
all
to Miriam? How's the
family
song?
stuff. You know, I got people visiting me. I would have came on that other live yesterday after you switched, but these guys went live, so I went over to
worries.
Tech's channel.
It's all good.
Yeah.
You got any new songs, Russ?
Well, Mellows, I want to thank you. For your time there. I appreciate that, man.
No worries, Freaking. I'm not finished with that one. We just need
Yeah,
to.
man. Happy Father's Day to everyone.
That's right.
I got a couple of Spanish songs, but about it.
Give me an idea. I'm gonna make a Greek song.
Yeah.
A Greek song. This motherfucker's
man.
gonna make a Greek song. I'd like to hear that.
Yeah.
I wonder if I have to type in Greek though, so you can give me the Greek. If I type it in English and then it will translate it in Greek. I wonder.
Do you
I
speak
can't
it?
spell.
Do you understand it or?
I can't spell to save my life. I can't spell Greek.
Yeah.
I can read it.
Do you
Broken.
understand it?
Yeah, I can speak it. I can read
Okay.
it,
Yeah.
but I'm not very good at reading it. I'm really rusty.
Yeah, you're like me. I know Spanish. I could read it, but I'm very slow at it.
Yeah.
And
Writing
spelling
it, forget it.
Yeah.
Forget it. Writing Greek is something that I struggle with.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to practice.
Yeah. I mean, I went to Greek school, but I was really young and I didn't stay like the rest of my family, my brothers, my sisters. They finished Greek school. I didn't.
Okay.
Yo, Mellows, it's GREEK. It's Greek. I'm just playing. Oh. You can't read that shit? Greek. Correct.
Griego.
There's less alphabetic characters. I mean, the characters you wouldn't even recognize them if I showed you. They're not like, France, for instance, or Spain. They use similar characters, right? So you can kind of, read it out and kind of get it. Even not just Spain, Germany, Netherlands, all the same. You can kind of make out the words, but with Greek,
Yeah, it's called English, bro.
Yeah.
no, I'm talking about German, French, Spanish. When you look at the words and they're spelt with the same characters, it's not English, it's French, but they use the same characters.
Same cat, yeah. Same letters, yeah.
Same letters, but with Greek they're not. It's like Russian; they're not the same at all.
Right, right.
Chinese, Arabic, it's
Yep.
just totally different.
Totally different.
Yeah, because you can pick one class in high school and in middle school. It's like, well, which language you want to learn? I was like, well, French. Je m'appelle Shelby Weiss.
Yeah, so like,
No,
if you go to
motherfucker, that's not what the fuck they said. I was like, well, that's what the fuck I said.
if you went to France or Germany or Spain or the Netherlands, for instance, and you looked at a street name, right, you probably wouldn't be able to pronounce it properly, but you could sound it. They use the same sort of sounding letters, you know what I mean? So an N would have an N sound, an E would have an E sound, you know what I mean? So you could literally sound out the word and go to some German dude or some Dutch dude and say, where is Uben, Baden, Straden? You know, and he'll tell you, yeah, it's down there.
I'm a Baden Straden. Is that a real place?
That's the names. If you go to Holland, Amsterdam, everything is Uberwaden, Straden, Struden, Baden, Abaden, Badaden. It's like
that's fucking hilarious, bro. Yeah, I know a fair amount of French, but I'm not just gonna. It just is what it is, man. I'm not gonna say nothing, bro. Like, I learned a lot of fucking French.
I've driven to France loads of times, to Paris, and the road signs, everything. It's all in French, but you can understand it. You can read it. Paris,
very similar to Spanish.
They spell it the same as English, you know. It's like, oh, fuck, I thought it was in France. They spell it the same.
I thought it was in France. No, so the difference is they said you can learn German, French, or Spanish. I was like, well, I think I'm gonna learn French because I listen to fucking Spanish every day, and my fucking sister knows a bunch of German, and y'all sound crazy. So I think I'm gonna go with fucking French. Yep, French. Number one, French. Let's go there.
Yeah, French.
That shit's crazy, bro. Like a crepe. Like, what is a crepe? It's a crepe. No, bitch. It says crap. It says crap on the screen. A crepe? No, crap. A crepe? No, crap.
And Italians sound like they're shouting all the time. They could just be having a conversation. They'd be like talking to you, dubwebs, just constantly shouting at each other. And you think,
yeah, we do that too.
What, you got beef with Italians or what? What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about?
There's a friend of mine who's Italian. He used to go around his house, and his uncles, his mum, his dad, they'd be talking, they'd have guests, and they'd be shouting, it'd be like there was a fucking riot, a fight, they were arguing.
Talk, bro. That's just normal
talk, bro. Normal shit. Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. Look here, you little fuckheads. I'm fucking Austrian, not Italian, not German, not fucking French. I'm Austrian. Get in the job or get down.
It took me a while to get used to that, because I felt really awkward. I thought they were just arguing and shit in the house. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, just different cultures. That's how people are. That's all.
Yeah.
That's how Mela knows that I'm fucking Austrian. He's like, this motherfucker argues all the fucking time, this fucking guy. Hey, man, I'm Austrian. Get the fuck over it.
What's up, guys?
What's going on, man? Doing all right, Bear?
Yeah, man, yeah.
Fuck, is that Bear? A bear again? What's up, Bear?
I know, I just can't get rid of me, man.
I love you.
I was saying earlier, man, I got a bit crazy at times, but I enjoyed last night's stream, man. It was fun. Good man. Good laugh for the
Yeah,
most
I
of
was
it.
watching boxing. I missed everything, bro. I didn't.
Damn
get
right,
was
Bear.
good. It
You
was
know
good for the most of
you
it.
know I love you, Bear. Fucking stop playing. No homo.
A bit different from the usual schedule, but all good considering, bro. What? Like I said to Mellows
What the
earlier,
fuck?
what you would expect for a
It's
Saturday night,
it's
right?
11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock Mountain. Where the fuck? What time is it there? Like, so it's like, is it
5 to
16?
6. 5 to 6 in the evening.
5 to 6, so 11. So you're 6 hours ahead of us. All right, cool. I'm gonna try to remember that.
Yeah.
Yo, Bear, I don't know if you're a fucking father or not, but hey, man, happy fucking Father's Day.
I am, bro, and you guys share the same
Yeah,
day,
man.
which I didn't know. So happy Father's Day to you guys as well.
Happy Father's Day. I'm guessing it's Father's Day in Canada too, right?
No one gives a fuck about
because I
Canada unless you're
I
from
think your
Canada, then
mother's-
my bad.
I think your Mother's Day is on a different day to us.
It's always the third. It's the third fucking Sunday
Yeah. Of May.
every year. Yeah. So
I know, because I'm a Mother's Day baby, so.
Yeah, it's different. It's different to us.
I think the second or third. I think it's at least the second, but
Third,
it
I
might be the third. So
I think you had it right first time. Yeah, third.
look here. I love my mommies. What's up? How you doing, guys? You know I love you. Stop playing. Look, just because you had a kid doesn't mean that I'm not your fucking gonna be your baby daddy either, man. Stop playing with me. Let's go. Yo, I love y'all.
Hey,
Nah,
Dub, what
I
did you think of
mean-
your what did you think of your song last night? Pretty good, huh?
No, it's just annoying as fuck. But I mean, I'm like, whatever, dude. You know, it just is what it is. You know, I'm not gonna like be a little bitch about it. You know, I'm like, whatever. I could
It's all
disagree
good.
all I want. Fuck it.
It's all good.
You know what I'm saying though? Like, whatever, dude. I think that's a fucking. I think if you were to see me face to face and you were to like type that shit in the chat, I'd probably break your fucking jaw. But other than that, I'm like, whatever, dude. What's done is done. Just leave it alone.
Oh, I have live one last night on here.
Yo, Bear, you have to understand that I'm not just some fucking like pussy ass motherfucker, dude. I'm like a
No,
6 foot
no,
four
no, 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 no,
fucking
no, no,
big
no, no, bro.
motherfucker, dude.
To
Like,
be honest, right?
what's up, G?
I'm not
You
gonna
wanna
sit
go?
there all big. I'm not gonna sit here all big headed like you and be like, oh yeah, you don't know who you're fucking with, right? But again, kudos, bro. Like the ditto. In fact, sorry. Like you can't just sit there and speak to individuals the way you do sometimes and think, bro, that they're just like muggy enough to just sit there and be like, oh yeah, that's cool. Because nah, bro. Like,
Oh, I don't got no beef,
that's
man. Hey,
gonna
man,
get
if
you
got some
fucking.
beef,
You're gonna
got
get
some
you a
beef.
slap in
What's
the
up?
street.
You know I love you. Like it's,
I know.
you know.
I know.
But
I'm
I
just
do
saying.
sit here.
Like,
I'm like, what's up, dog? Like, you want to go? Like, if you were in front
No,
of
I
me,
don't.
you
Not
would
with
go,
anyone on the
dog.
internet.
Like,
I don't want to. It's pointless. I've told you.
That's my point, though. Is like, whatever, dude.
old
So then, so what that does to me is it humbles me. I'm like, well, maybe people are allowed to talk shit, just like
Yeah,
I
that's
am
cool.
allowed
Yeah.
to talk shit. Then you know what? Get over it. You know. I'm not salty about it. I don't give a shit. Fucking well.
And just because you said it's annoying as shit, and I always get told that I am annoying as shit, I mean, it's only right that I play it, right?
Play it, man. Just fucking play that shit right now.
Thumbs in his mouth, fucking battles he can win, just echoes in the fog. We keep it moving, rise Tune it out, let it fade. Don't let the noise invade. Rise up, I'll feel the beat. Keep dancing on your feet. The buzz running his mouth. Words are empty, they don't sting. Just echoes in the mist. He thinks he's winning, but we're free. Dancing away from this. The buzz running his mouth. His words are empty, they don't sting. Just echoes in the mist. He thinks he's winning, but we're free. Dancing away from this. The pub's running his mouth. Turn around, step away. No reason left to stay. Noise, that's all it is to me. Just background for the ecstasy. The pub's running his mouth. His words are empty, they don't sting. Just echoes in the mist. He thinks he's winning, but we're free. The pub's running his mouth. Tune it out, let it fade. Don't let the noise invade. Rise up and feel the beat. Keep dancing on your feet.
Yo, bro, I think that's
Big
a
up
solid
Dub Ones,
track. I think
man.
it's a
Big
bunch
up,
of bullshit. I mean, I think it's
tune,
fucking
man.
not
That's the
true, but I mean,
tune,
let's
bro.
go. Fucking who gives a fuck?
Corny as fuck. We love it.
Well, I mean, the thing is, good luck that I'm not the actual Dub Wubs. I am Dub Wubs, but you know, I can fucking, you know, if shit gets too offensive, like I can just walk away from it. So that was not even me. Just playing.
It wasn't me.
Nah, I stand on my shit. Yeah, I stand on my shit. You already know. That shit was fucking funny. I mean, it was a good track. I mean, I guess if you got AI writing a bunch of bullshit for you, and then you got fucking Bear and everybody else fucking writing some bullshit. Yeah, man, whatever, man.
Just
Did y'all just make that one?
I think that was yesterday. Didn't you make that yesterday? That's just
made
funny.
it last night, yeah.
Okay.
Literally
was
made
fucking
it as
hilarious,
Dub Wubs
son.
was running his mouth. As he was running his mouth, the AI was at work.
Yeah. The AI was at hand. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, that's the difference between me and you. I can write music. You have to fucking type it out. It's all
I
good.
can write music. I can
You
write
can't
music.
write music. Then fucking sing,
Alright,
bro.
I can't write music, Dub Wubs. I can't write music, bro.
Just
Okay,
sing
bro.
a fucking track, bro.
I write the songs, man. I make the whole world sing.
Up until about, I don't know, how long have I been with my missus now? Probably about 6 years, 6.5 years. Up until that point, I used to spend a lot of time in recording studios, Dub Wubs. A lot of time.
Well, congratulations. I got you, bro. I feel you, bro. All I'm saying is you can't use AI to fucking fight your battles.
We can. We have been. Oi, we have been. We literally have been.
Yeah.
Shit. I mean, which one do you want me to start with, Dub Wubs? Like, we actually can.
Yo,
That's the great thing
don't
about
bring
it.
me
You
into
all
the
can.
fucking beef,
You
bro.
all
Chill
can.
out.
Listen,
I don't
no,
give
but
a
this is
fuck
the
about
thing.
none of
You
that
all
shit.
can. You don't even have to be able to. You just gotta
Here's
be
the
able to
deal,
put your
man.
words
Happy
down.
Father's Day. I need a fucking smoke. I might have to walk, but I'm not trying to start beef
Oh
with you.
no! Where
Chill
you
out,
work?
bro.
Where you got to walk to?
Here you go, store. I'll still stay on the phone though. I'm not running. I woke up like a couple hours ago, just like, oh shit, I gotta call my pops.
Is weed legal in
Who's
your
not
state?
even my actual fucking dad, but that's my motherfucker, dude. I was like, I gotta call him.
He lives out there.
Oh, Dub Wubs, is weed legal in your state?
Yeah, not for me because I'm on probation, so I gotta get a judge's order saying that I can. But yeah,
Oh, shit.
recreational, of course it is. But because of the restraining order, which is against my kids because I'm a fucking father. It's a whole fucking mess of bullshit, man.
Yeah. I get you.
I was smoking weed before weed was legal, for real. Stop playing. It's been a long time.
Yep.
I was selling weed before weed was legal, so stop playing. It's been a long time.
Allegedly, yeah.
Nah, good luck, man. You're not gonna catch me. I was doing that shit. Go ahead. How you doing, bitch? You fucking bitch ass judge.
Well, don't all fucking speak at once, will ya?
Hey, man, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to talk here. What, man? I've been talking for fucking hours, bro. You speak up, bro.
What's going on, Randall? What's going on with you, bro? Randall.
Hey, sorry, BBA. I'm just trying to fool around here with more words.
Okay, cool, man. You good there, yeah?
Well, I'm trying to put two together, two songs or whatever you want to call them. The AI put out, trying to between the two of them, trying to get one out of. Just fooling around here.
Right. Okay.
But
Okay.
thanks for asking, and happy Father's Day.
Yeah, man. Happy Father's
And
Day to
you,
you too.
Happy Father's Day, man.
Thanks.
His name is Free King, not Randall.
It's
We don't
all-
want everybody to know that his name is Randall.
Randall.
Yeah, don't tell
I'm
anybody.
kidding, bro.
Dubs.
I'm just fucking with you, bro. You already know, bro.
I don't. That's my name, but I don't mind. I know the game, and that's my name.
Randall.
He lives in Canada, so good luck anyway. Fuck off.
Hey, freaking.
Yes.
I got one question. Okay, so you don't deal with the government and the business, right? Pretty
That's
much.
correct. Yeah.
But you have a bank account? Why? I know we use money, but
Well, that's why you gotta have a bank account. You know what I mean?
But,
But I'll tell you one thing.
You know what I'm trying to say, right?
Sorry.
If you want to be free, you can't have a bank account. That's all.
Well, I was just gonna say I don't leave much money in there.
Okay.
Yeah, and I.
Yo, Ariel, you
I'll tell
acting
you what
kind
I
of
do
sus right now. That shit.
is I
Don't do that, man.
I flip the paper money into silver.
Yeah. That's the way to do it, man.
Yeah, quite a few times throughout the year.
Yeah.
Huh?
That works.
Yeah, it works for me.
You won't lose the silver. You always have the silver.
No,
The
it's,
money
I
can go away,
haven't. I
you
haven't
know what
lost
I'm saying?
so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a safe at home.
Yeah.
I just throw her in there.
Well, there's other ways of doing it too, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not getting on.
I've been doing it for a few years, eh?
Yeah.
So that's what I do is I just wait and then I.
Yo, Ariel, what, dude? I'm not. Look, slow it down because I'm not trying to accuse you of nothing, but there was some crazy shit that happened on the tube like 3, 4, 5 days ago. Was that you or not?
Over my channel? Pickles?
In general,
Oh, I don't know, bro.
it was definitely you, wasn't it? That shit was wild, bro. What do you
What
got to
was it
say
about?
about
You
that?
gotta tell me what it's about. All depends on what who we talking about.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I
Either
really,
answer or don't.
I really don't know, Dubs.
Tubbs, you are so aggressive, man. It's
I
unreal.
don't understand the question, bro. Serious. No one's after me. If that's in case you
No, man, I'm
are
not
after the
aggressive,
channel.
bro. Because
They
I
are trying to destroy the
got
You
some
channel.
are,
shit.
man.
I
You
got
are,
the
man.
receipts too. I was just
Listen
asking
to
the
the way
dude
you
what the
talk.
fuck
You're
he had to
aggressive,
say,
man.
man.
You speak with an aggressive manner. You do, bro.
No, it's good, bro. Listen, there are
Well,
people
get
that
the
want to
fuck
destroy the
over it,
channel.
dog. That's who the fuck I am.
No,
Well, you
I
want me to
don't
fucking
mind it.
speak in a
It
fucking
doesn't
girl's
make me
manner,
laugh,
like
bro.
a little bitch, or like
Oh my god.
that's the question I'm asking you now, Bear. Since you want to confront me,
Don't worry, bro. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
I was just fucking
You are
talking to
checked
Ariel
up, bro.
because I swear to God, I just seen the dude the other day on a panel. When I had asked him a question, if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. We're not gonna address that. That's all. That's all, brother.
It's all good. I mean, I don't care how people come at me. I'm not talking about you right now. I'm talking about the channel over there. What they got. A lot of it's not for me, anyways. It's all for Finkel and attacking him. That's what it's all about.
Oh, so you know what I'm talking about then? Okay.
I don't, but I'm saying if we do get attacked, it's got to do with him. I'm more of a neutral guy over there. I help out. I do some stuff, but I'm also not an army guy. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna call you out I'm not gonna call you out your name like that, but you kind of proved my point that I watched what I seen and what happened. So
yeah, there's some shit going on.
other than that, dude, there's nothing left to say, man. It is what it is.
Yeah.
At least you're honest enough to speak up.
Yeah, no, I get it. We're on it though. We stay on it.
Yeah, and Barrett getting all fucking salty, thinking I'm fucking lying
Bear,
and
now you
shit. Well,
different,
guess
Bear.
what? I'm
Ain't
not
that
lying.
different,
I just
Bear?
not calling nobody out. Chill out.
It's all good, bro. It's all good.
We do this shit for real, for real. I don't know what to tell you. So Ariel, you're the same Ariel that used to be on TPP, like that used to fuck with me, right?
I'm the only one. Yep. That's
All
me.
right, I got you. I just want to
Yes,
make
sir.
double sure about that.
That's me. Yep.
What up, bro?
What's good, bro?
You a father?
What's that?
Are you a father?
Yes, sir.
Happy Father's Day, my dude.
Thank you. Thank you. Same to you, brother. Yeah, my guys are all grown up. I talked to them a little while ago. They're fathers.
Damn, bro, you're old as shit, huh?
Yeah.
My oldest is turning. She turned 10 years old. So like,
Yeah.
my youngest is like 3, maybe 3 at this point.
Yeah. My youngest grandchild is 1. And
Oh
the oldest,
shit, you got a
the
grandchild?
oldest is
Son
24.
of a shit,
Yeah.
man, you're old as shit.
You hear me? The youngest is 1. There's 7 of them, and the oldest is 24. So there you go.
Well, you just said grandchild, so yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
damn, son, you old as fuck.
I am.
No, I'm not fucking with you, but I'm not disrespecting you, bro. That's not my intention.
I was there when God said, let there be dirt, and I was right there next to the dirt, bro. I go back.
Yo, OG Mitch is so old. He said when the God said, "Let there be light," he was like, "Hold on, let me put up my blunt." Damn, son. Don't fucking you don't have the answer, but how old are you, bro? You in your 40s or some shit?
No, I'm
Fuck.
in my 50s, bro. I'm past 55.
In your
bro.
50s, dog.
Yeah.
You sound like you're fucking 12 years old,
That's
bro.
what everybody says, but no, I'm up there, bro. I was born in the 60s, bro. All right. I'm generation X.
Yeah.
Yo, I call bullshit, bro. You got my email address or no?
Yeah, bro. Y'all know I'm old.
Then hit
bro.
me up, bro, because I call bullshit. I'd like to see some bullshit, man. I'd like to call you out.
You can see my face, bro. I'll show you my face, bro.
Nah, I thought you were in your like 40s, man.
Oh, right here, bro. Nigga, I'm 56 years old, man. What y'all talking about, man?
This motherfucker is the youth of the truth, dog. He'll fucking get you with a fucking gas. He's like, yo, back in my day,
Untrackable looks
we
about
had
8.
AKs running, bro. Stop playing with me. He's like, I'll fuck you up. What's up, Ariel, bro? I'm not playing with you. Are you fucking legit, bro? Like, are you dead ass serious?
Yeah, man.
Send me a fucking. You got my email, right? Or no?
I believe so. I sent you an email the other day. Remember we were doing something and you wasn't able to get mellows, and then I emailed you.
Maybe, man. I don't fuck around with
It's
email
my
too
full
much,
name.
but
Look, it's
hey,
my
yo.
name on there, bro. That's me.
This motherfucker's like, I'm 56, son. I sound like I'm fucking 12. What the fuck you gonna do about it? Yo, that's a problem, bro. Not for me, not for you, but I mean, I'm just saying that's kind of fucking weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I grew up as a kid in the 70s and in the 80s. I graduated from high school in the 80s, man.
In the 80s, so yeah, that was 40 years ago, huh? 44 years ago, somewhere in there.
Yep.
Damn, son. I just don't believe you. I mean, I believe you, but I don't believe you. But I believe you, but I don't believe you, bro. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's all good, bro. Yeah.
I'm like, this motherfucker sounds like he's fucking 12, son.
Yeah, I was in the 12th. I was 12 years old when Ronald Reagan got shot. I remember all that shit, bro. I remember Carter. I remember the guy before Carter, Ford, Carter, Reagan, Clinton, the Bushes, both Bushes. Yeah.
That's wild, bro. I mean, I believe you. Like, I really do fucking believe you. I just can't believe it, though. Does that make sense? That's wild, bro.
Dude, my mother's 86 years old, bro. She had me when she was 30. Old lady.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
My grams was 93 when she died. She was born in 1928, and my mom was born in when my grandma was 40, so 1968. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, this shit was crazy, bro. I'm like,
Same
what
year
the
I was
fuck?
born. Yep.
Man,
1960.
how the fuck your fucking mama gonna be fucking born in 40 years later after your fucking grandma was born? I was like, well, I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
Yeah, my mother was born in 1938.
1938. Yeah. Well, bless her
You
heart.
see the
Yeah,
spectrum.
man. My grandma was born in 1928, and she went through all of it. She was like, back in my day, we used to have fucking rations on our shoes. We had to make our own dresses. And then 20 years later, we had the World War II. And I was like, damn, grandma. He was like, back in my day, there was no fucking refrigerator. We just fucking stuck the shit underneath the porch with some
Yeah.
salt on it. I was like, damn, grandma, fuck.
Different time.
That's my grams though,
Yeah.
so don't fuck around. I love that woman.
That's the beauty of meeting people that you've never met before, and in such an open platform is we all have that spectrum of time frames
Yeah.
of when we came into existence, because like Ariel, you said your your mother is in her 80s, right?
She's 86. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Was born in
So
like what, 68, wasn't it? Damn, son, you're
hey,
old.
but listen, so you probably got me by like 15 years, 15, 16, maybe even 17 years on our difference. But at the same time, my father's 82 years old.
Yeah.
So, you're maybe a generation ahead of me when we talk about our experiences and how we existed in this life. But our parents are in the same generation.
Yes. Yeah.
Like I have a half brother that's old enough to be my father. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. My
So when
my
you talk
brother
about these
is
time frames,
Yeah.
so take somebody's experiences not with a grain of salt, but with an understanding of, hey, just because we're talking to each other, it doesn't mean like that we don't have some relativity to the time frames and in the existence. And when we talk about the existence of our parents, it's like, just because I feel young and I might be young compared to somebody else, I come from parents that are we're hand in hand with your parents. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
That's for damn sure, bro.
Yeah. My oldest brother, he's gonna be 70 on December 5th. And I'm the baby out of all.
Yo, I'm the youngest child of the youngest child, bro. So it's like my mom was born at fucking 40. I'm fucking 32. You know what I mean? It kind of goes hand in hand. Like, it is what it is. I'm the youngest of the fucking family. And I'm still 32 years old. Fuck around and find out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The difference is, I guess the difference is I didn't get treated this way or that way, or like, I was never like the child that like you gotta fucking suck up to, dude. I was just born raw and fucking real, dog. And so that's how I live my life. And so yes, sometimes, I mean, I try to do better with my life, and which is why I apologize the way I speak sometimes and how shit goes. But I'm the rawest of the fucking raw, dog. So sometimes I just talk shit, man. I'm gonna tell it exactly the way it fucking is. But I understand that maybe just saying how things are is not the best option because it doesn't help nobody. But I'm a fucking G dog. I don't give a fuck about nothing except for my people. You know what I mean?
You got to do you, Dubs. You can't be nobody else but yourself. You understand?
I've never been anything but myself, but never really had anybody to tell me different anyway. So I'm like, whatever,
Well,
dude.
I'm just
You want to
saying,
go? You want to go? Let's go.
You can't pretend to be someone else. You just got to be yourself. You know what I'm saying? Whether people like you or not, you're Dubs, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't pretend to be shit. I just be nice sometimes.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man.
Yeah, but what is
About
nice?
that fucking life, G. I don't give a fuck about nothing, dog.
Well, I mean, you can say that you don't care, but if you want to make progress, you got to care about whatever progress you're going to make, even on your own end. So if the things that come out of your mouth are detrimental to your progress, are you making progress or are you just shitting out of your mouth?
Oh shit! You actually think I care about making progress? That's funny.
Well, I mean, if you're not making progress, what are you doing? You're just shitting out of your mouth.
I'm preparing to fucking do some shit to people. Stop playing with me. You already know how it goes.
Yeah, but do you want a team behind you or are you just going to shit out of your mouth and do it on your own? Because good luck on your own. That's how it goes out here.
Well, we should all be able to grow and learn, bro.
Well, who's going to be my team behind me? Because I got a lot of teammates, but I mean, I highly doubt that fucking Untrackable is ever going to be on my team. And I'm not saying that you don't have my back. I just mean you're not going to be on my team ever. So what's your point, bro?
Well, I think that is the point. The point is, like, you and me will never meet. Me and Ariel, we will never meet. Me and Mellows, we will never meet. But what do you get out of this except for just vomiting bullshit and creating arguments that really don't exist because somebody said, "Hey, I disagree with you," and then okay, now I gotta let loose, and then you just vomit out of your mouth.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, what vomit have I excreted out of my fucking face? Just because someone else doesn't like something doesn't mean that shit's vomit. It just means they don't accept what was said. So go ahead and tell me what the fuck I did.
Well, sometimes it seems like you want to be heard more than anybody else, regardless if you have anything to say or not, whether it pertains to any type of the conversation that's trying to be had. And there might be no conversation, but sometimes you got to listen before you respond. And if it goes nowhere, it goes nowhere. But that's where you get these interactions with people that are like, hey, and then they come at you, but then you're like, relish in somebody saying your name so that way you can like attack.
So here's the deal. So here's a fucking deal. I would vehemently disagree because I usually let people say whatever the fuck they want to say unless they're fucking spewing garbage. And yeah, there's a certain point where I gotta step in. In the last fucking 48 hours, go ahead and tell me how that happened.
Hey guys.
Well, I mean, it's happened on this panel already. Hey, welcome.
No. Other people got their fucking vaginas hurt. That's not my problem.
You got yours hurt. You got yours hurt. You got yours hurt.
My vagina doesn't fucking hurt.
My
I
vagina
did.
don't hurt.
I went on the attack with multiple people last night, man.
I like
For no reason.
Well, no. That there's not no reason. It's because people were attacking me, and I just fucking don't play that.
Hey, Doug.
That doesn't mean my vagina hurts. It just means that I'm fucking about that fucking life.
Hey,
Because I'm
Doug,
not about to let some fucking
Doug,
random fucking
quiet for a
person.
moment.
Hold on. Let me
No.
finish, and then I'll let
No.
you finish. I'm not about to let some fucking random person just fucking talk shit about me and then just sit there like a little
That's
bitch
not what
about that
happened. You
shit.
attacked
G.
Big
I'm
G
fucking,
for no
I'm
reason.
about that life.
You attacked Big G for no reason. He didn't attack you.
Oh,
That's not
Big G was acting like no, so here's the deal, and I don't
Oh
want
my
to bring this
gosh.
up because me and Big G are good.
Breathe.
There was a reason why that happened, and it was for multiple different days, and I was just over it. And so maybe I acted out of line, but is the reason for it doesn't mean that I was out of line. It's just how I reacted to it was out of line. Big G just, he was saying things about, he was just saying things that I found fucking very inappropriate, and I called him out eventually, like fucking 10 days later. You know what I mean? Which would have been yesterday.
You thought something was inappropriate, but from what I've seen, every time Big G's made that comment to the person that he's made it to, she's kind of actually responded as if she liked that comment. I didn't see somebody who was offended by it. So
Well,
if the
here's the
lady
fucking deal.
herself,
I know
if the
the
lady
woman very
herself ain't
fucking well,
offended,
and I got the
I
fucking
know, but if
screenshot
the
to
lady's
prove it.
not offended and she ain't your girlfriend, she ain't your wife, then bro,
That is my
for you
fucking
to
lady. Fuck
respond
off
the
with that
way you
shit.
did last night is fucking weird, bro.
Well, that's what's
It's
wrong with you
great.
is you think that I'm just simping or something. That's my fucking homie, dude.
Well, that's exactly what I didn't use the word simping, but now you bring it to light. I mean, that is a great fucking analogy of what you were
But
doing.
that's my point. Is that that's not what's happening. That's my fucking that's
No,
my
not
fucking
you did.
homie, dude. That's my girl, dog. Talk to her all the time. So go ahead and tell me more.
I have a few things to say. Thank you very much.
Go for it.
Dubs, do you think maybe, just maybe, they weren't attacking you, but they were attacking the things you were saying? Because I have noticed quite a few things in the last few days that it seems to be only your opinion and your opinion only. And I don't understand that. For the life of me, I don't understand that. And you attacked because somebody said something, but they're not supposed to say anything back to you. Now, you want to explain that to me?
So here's the deal. Anything that happens in the chat is just left in the chat until it becomes vocal, like, which is what I did. Which I apologize for that. Other than that, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I think the chat is fair game unless you're being like completely fucking disrespectful
What
for no
about Summer?
reason.
It's Summer's fair game when she's run up a live because she's covering a Pride protest, or not Pride, Pride march,
parade.
sorry. Pride parade, sorry.
No,
And you're in there.
Oh,
You're in there
what did I
spewing
say?
hate
What did
along
I
with
say? What did I say about that?
You were very homophobic. If you
I'm just
didn't like
using
them,
that
if
as
you
an
No,
don't
I
like,
example.
fucking said that I don't give a shit. It's fucking Men's fucking Mental Health Awareness Day. That's all I
if
said, and then I
you do
left.
not, if
So
you do
other than
not
that, dude,
like
I
a
don't give a
pride
shit. No,
parade,
I
do
don't want to give a
not
fuck.
go
Hey, fuck,
in
there's no
and
pride in being a
say
fucking
something.
douchebag, and there's no fucking pride in just leaving the fucking men who live their entire
Okay,
life
I'm going
fucked
to tell
up,
you something. I'm going to
and
tell
they
you
need
something.
mental
No, no,
health
no, 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 no.
awareness
No,
for
no,
a
you shut your fucking
reason.
mouth right now. I
No,
just had a
dude,
friend.
Christine, I
No,
mean, I
no, no,
don't
no,
need
no,
all
no,
this
no, no, no.
bullshit,
No, no,
man.
no,
I'll
no,
be
no,
the
no, no,
next
no.
person to
No, no,
fucking
no, no,
kill
no, no.
themselves. So
No,
what the fuck
no,
you want,
no,
man?
no, no. I just had a friend who
Oh
killed
no,
his
I
wife
won't.
and
Oh
committed
no,
suicide
because you have
for
something
men's
you gotta
mental health
say
this
that no, it's
weekend.
not gonna happen. Okay, tell me
This
more.
weekend. This weekend, Dubs. This weekend. So don't talk to us. We don't understand men's
Who the
mental
fuck
health.
is
And
us,
don't. And
motherfucker?
just because there's men's mental health doesn't mean somebody who is proud of who they
I'm not.
are
Come on, bro.
cannot
You said that
have.
last night as well. I'm not like not every live stream has to be like a funeral, man. Just saying. Don't have to be a funeral, bro. Carry on, sorry.
Yeah, we don't want that neither. No, trust me.
Deb, sometimes you don't take anybody else into consideration, and maybe you need to.
Well, Christine, maybe you take too many fucking people into consideration and you don't actually take the people that actually fucking matter into consideration because
No, I take a lot of people.
somebody likes everybody, or no matter what the fuck's going on. It doesn't matter if they fucking do terrible fucking things in their life. It doesn't matter what the fuck they. You know what? Because they think they're fucking a different fucking human, then we just gotta accept them? No, I don't have to.
No, but you also
It's not gonna fucking happen, Christine.
you don't have to expose yourself.
I
Though.
don't
You
fucking
chose
care,
to,
dude.
and you
You
chose
know,
to expose yourself. Why?
fucking you and Summer, you guys are very passionate about that shit.
We're
But
very
guess
passionate
what?
about a
I'm
lot of
very
things.
passionate about not accepting fucking delusions in people's heads that fucking get other people killed. So
Then
you know what?
don't
I'm very
put
passionate about
yourself.
that shit.
Then
So other than
don't
that,
put
I don't give
yourself
a
in those
fuck, man.
situations. Then
You're
don't
not
put.
you're not gonna convince me of anything
I'm not
different.
trying to convince you of anything, but I'm telling you, the next person has just as many rights that you do. And if there's something I don't agree with or I don't care to see, I
Yeah.
don't
What rights do they
participate.
have? Tell me all about the rights. Let's just be honest.
Maybe you need to step back for a while.
No, maybe you need to answer the fucking question and explain to me what rights that other people have that I don't have, or vice versa.
Dubs, I really don't want to have to be that that dickhead that I was last night, but I will again kick you, man, if you're going to talk to people like shit for no reason, man.
I only
There's no
asked a
need
simple
for it.
question,
No,
brother.
you're not, bro.
I
Listen,
understand. I
even
asked a
like
simple question.
it's not. Listen to your tone that you're using, bro. And people are actually trying to be very patient with you because they do like you. Don't go and be the next Bruno or the next
You're
Alexander
not being
McQueen, bro.
fucking patient with me
Don't
when
be
I
those
ask
people,
a
man.
simple
Don't be those
question,
people
man.
that they have people round them who try to fucking
Oh,
and they just falls on
so
deaf ears.
Bear, what
Don't
you're
do it, bro.
saying is that I should just
I'm
allow
saying you should
people
listen to what people are
to
trying to say because
what?
they're only actually trying to give you a little bit of advice, man. Some of it
They're
might be worth taking on board.
So the way they speak to me is irrelevant, but how I speak to them is like a big concern.
I do not hear people speak to you the way you speak to them. No.
I haven't used a derogatory term or
You
disrespectful.
just fucking did listen to the way. So we just quickly. Do you want me to literally go back and we'll play how the way you just spoke to Christine then, and tell me that wasn't a very
a little bit loud
fucking.
is not derogatory.
I mean, I don't know, man. I reckon if we casted some kind of vote on this panel between you, and the rest of the men on here, I think they're not going to agree with you, Dubs,
The
bro.
votes are irrelevant.
I don't think they're going to agree with you, bro. I don't
What
think anyone
I'm going to
agrees
tell
with the way
you
you're
is
talking
that
to
I
Christine
gave
is okay.
truth, facts, without like biased opinion. I just gave truth, facts, and the hard truth. And so, if that means that I get blocked, I mean, I don't know what to tell you,
Why do
brother.
you struggle to have a debate without having to character assassinate? I don't get it, man. And
I
start
didn't
being aggressive.
assassinate nobody. I
don't get it.
didn't call nobody nothing. I didn't use a derogatory term. I didn't call no one this,
to
that,
yourself,
the
man.
other. Like that's just that didn't happen though.
Dubs, you're not understanding. You're not even listening to yourself. Because you've chosen to be homophobic. You don't think that person has a right to live
I'm
their
not
life.
homophobic.
Oh
Trust
my
me.
God,
I'm not scared of fucking people sticking nothing up nowhere. I'm not homophobic. The term phobic means fear of. I'm not homophobic. Trust
when
me.
your ignorance goes in and talks about
dude, don't talk to
gay,
me about my
lesbian,
ignorance.
or transgender. That is
There we
pure
go. Like, if you're
ignorance.
gonna talk about ignorance, you gotta have the fucking proof to back it up. Otherwise, than just
You're giving your
speaking fucking
opinion.
factual
You are giving
statements.
your opinion.
Don't use homophobic as your fucking go-to for nothing. Let's have a conversation and let's
I
go
would
there.
love
But
to
I'm
have a
not afraid
conversation,
of
but
none of you.
I would love to have a conversation, but you have to raise your voice at me.
It's because you called me homophobic, and I'm not scared of none of y'all motherfuckers, dude.
Friends,
So let's
that's
have the actual
Love.
conversation then.
Sure. What I would like to have a conversation while you feel you live your life one way, you need to criticize and you need to put down somebody else that lives their life a different way.
That's your opinion. That's not a fact.
No, we live in the United States of America.
That's still your opinion. It's not a fact.
Okay, your opinion is that men shouldn't be women, and
You
women.
don't know about my opinion.
You have said it
That's
over
an opinion,
and over.
not a fact.
Okay, so tell me your opinion about gay and lesbians.
Gay lesbians makes no fucking sense if you understand how English works. There you go.
I do understand how English works. You're saying a gay or lesbian has no right to live their life the way you want to live your life.
Never said that. Never, not even once.
Okay, I asked
So
you.
what I'm telling you is that gay lesbians seem to fucking have to. Not even them. It's usually fucking trans, fucking
And what
whatever
is
the
wrong
fuck.
with a transgender?
So what happens is they try to force other people.
I have never been forced by a transgender to
Okay,
do
well
anything.
you're talking about you, but I'm talking in general. Nobody's
Okay,
gonna
does
tell me
anybody
how
in
to
this
feel
in this
about
panel,
nothing.
anybody in chat ever feel a transgender force
Oh
them to
God,
feel
here we
a
go.
specific way?
Instead of me and you having a conversation, you think like I care about chat.
If my
no,
input, and it's the same as I always say, no, you're correct. As a fully grown adult, nobody pressures me into anything, or no trans person has a negative effect or an effect on my life at all. However, if you are, however, I
agree.
do have a bit of an issue with the way I do feel certain things are indoctrinated onto children. I don't agree with that side of things. But as far as somebody being of age and old enough with a stable mental state, then somebody should be entitled to be or whatever they want, I guess.
So
You know what I mean?
how this happened was because this was not what it was about, never was. It got pulled into from something that happened the other day, and the way that I feel about everything all of the time is do whatever the hell you want, just leave the children alone. And that's how I feel all day, every day. I don't
I know I
care.
sound like a bit of a
I don't care
hypocrite,
who
man,
you
because
love or
like
what you do in your backstage. I mean, just leave the children
the
alone, man.
original flag for those guys, I'll go out and fly that any day of the week for them. I'll go out and fly it, and I'm not even homosexual or anything. However, the stuff that comes after that, the T, the Q, the plus, I'm sorry, but I choose not to participate in encouraging that or
The way I
anything.
feel about
Like,
it is LGB is a sexuality. The T is a mental disorder, but it's fine. Everything's all good with that. Just leave the children alone, man. That's all I care about. Trust me. I'm with everybody, like doing whatever the fuck they want, man. Just leave the children alone. And if you have a problem with leaving the children alone, then maybe you're the fucking problem.
Nobody brought up kids. Not a single person.
Well, not in this conversation, motherfucker. I mean, it's not about this conversation. Everything's not about you, okay?
And
there's an actual fucking problem here that's actually a problem, you know?
Hot calling kettle black? Is that what you're doing?
Right.
No. I
It's
just
not all
said it.
about
Just
you.
because you didn't do it out. I mean, that's the problem with
I
the
think that's
movement.
what
That's
Untrackable
my
tried to tell you
problem
about
with it.
10, 15 minutes ago.
I have
Dubs, it's not all about you,
dude. I
bro.
have more
It's not the Dubs show.
information about the subject than you guys can fucking read in a year. So chill out.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think
I
so
beg to
either.
differ.
Really? Check out
Yeah.
my fucking Twitter. Check out my fucking dude. I
I
have.
could imagine what it
I
said.
have. It only takes like 10 seconds to
It
download.
only takes 10 seconds to
PDF
reshare
that
a post,
fucking
bro.
takes fucking
But hang
3
on a
years
minute.
to
To
read.
reshare a post takes 10 seconds. That means nothing. I could have a whole platform of sharing posts about something that doesn't mean I know shit. That just means that I've shared a load of stuff.
books.
And
I have
actually,
everything.
what that tells me is actually maybe you're an
So what you're
ignorant
telling
person.
me
You've
is
seen a
that
post
you're okay
and you've
with
shared it
people
without
peddling
actually reading
fucking
it first or
children.
learning
That's what
about
you're
it,
telling me.
Why don't you
understanding
leave
it,
the children out of it for a
educating
moment?
yourself.
Have a conversation without the children into it and tell me where you're correct.
It doesn't matter because nothing about this matters to me. I don't give a fuck who the fuck you stick your dick in their ass as long as you leave the children out of it. Okay?
Do you
So
realize
it doesn't
it's
matter.
more than sex? You do realize it is more than sex.
It's
right?
literally a sexuality, you dumb fuck.
No. Being gay
I'm transsexual. Okay, well,
than just
what's in the name
sex.
transsexual? Sexual, duh.
It's a sexuality versus.
I'm gay. Well, what does gay mean? Oh, I fuck other dudes of my same gender. What is lesbian? Oh, fuck. I fuck other people of my own gender. Don't tell me it's not about
There
sexuality,
is more
motherfucker.
to a
You don't know what the
relationship
fuck
than
you're
sexuality.
talking about.
Oh my gosh.
Can I vibe in? Can I vibe in for a second?
Sure.
You could try.
And this is a platform where you're being allowed to say whatever you want, and you're the one going down this road. We could talk about anything,
Yeah.
but you are being loud in a certain direction of conversation.
Pick
and
a different topic
delete-
then and shut the fuck up. Let's
and
move on.
and there again, you're shouting over people and
No, you're
deleting.
calling me out, son, so I have every right to. You want a different topic? Let's
He's
fucking
not
pick it.
calling
Let's
you
move
out.
on.
He's not calling you out. That's not calling you out, bro. He's clearly
I'm saying
stating
we
an
Bro,
observation.
talk
just
about
because you don't know what the
anything.
fuck you're talking about doesn't mean it didn't happen.
You won't even let me.
That's irrelevant, bro.
Do you understand that you won't even let somebody call you out with a full statement before you interrupt them? Do you understand that?
And why is it calling out? Why is it not having a conversation on his beliefs aren't the same as
That's
ours?
funny because I thought it wasn't about me, and now he
Well,
said
you've
now
made
I'm
it all
calling you
about
out.
you.
Now,
For
okay,
the last
so then
hour,
so
it's been
was I
about
wrong
you.
then or am I wrong now? Change the fucking subject anytime you want. All
Well,
I'm
I'm
saying
making
is
dinner.
leave the
Does anybody
motherfucking
care?
kids alone, dog.
I'm making a broiled pork loin with jalapeno
Leave the kids
strawberry
alone, you
glaze.
nasty
And
fuck.
I'm making mashed potatoes and gravy, and I got
Learn
corn on
some
the cob.
patience, bro. Learn some patience, brother. That's all you can do. I think maybe you need to learn some patience, and maybe you do have some patience, but
Cool,
sometimes
bro.
you got to put yourself on quiet mode and listen. Even if somebody says your name, sometimes you need to shut the fuck up and wait for them to even complete their statement about what they're even calling you out on. Because it does happen. It does happen. People get called out. But if you're not going to let them finish their statement, how can you responsibly respond? Even
Well,
in
if
being
you got
called.
a problem with leave the kids alone, then you're the fucking problem too. It's always females that don't have a fucking issue with fucking weirdos, okay? So fuck you if you don't like that shit, man.
Weirdos. Perfect.
Yes, you're fucking weird, dude. Females are the problem, dude.
Really?
You can laugh about that shit. I got facts to fucking back that one up.
I want to see your facts. Post the link. Post your facts. Post them. I'm all about facts.
You know, it's hard sometimes to talk to women.
Nah, I got you, bro. I mean, lady, I didn't mean to call you bro.
Bro doesn't.
Yeah, I
bother
got
me.
your email, don't I? Or no?
You got it.
Dude, this is not fucking bullshit, man. Just because people won't fucking stand up like I will. The females are what's wrong with humanity, dude. You guys are fucking nuts, dude. You guys treat fucking human males as if they're fucking little girls and find that shit okay. Fuck you. You're ruining society and go fuck
married
yourself,
for 40
dude.
years and
I
have
don't
raised
care, dude. You're
4
fucking
sons
disgusting,
into
man.
wonderful men.
You're disgusting.
Wow.
I think you're lumping certain things into people that didn't really do anything wrong, but you feel wronged and you want to lump the wrongs that were done against you or your perceived wrongs into saying everybody with this characteristic is
Hey,
wrong.
brother. Hey, nothing been done wrong against me, bro.
No, some
I think
female
you're
hurt you.
fucking confused in what the fuck you're talking about.
No,
I
some
can
female hurt
see
you.
in reality what the fuck is happening.
Same thing about men.
Because of
Men are
fucking
disgusting. They're
bitch
wrong.
ass fucking
I've heard the
females are
exact
sitting
same
there fucking like,
against
oh my
men.
god, my poor fucking
I
vagina
have
hurts.
heard the exact same argument
Get
against
the
men.
fuck out of here, bro. Block me. I don't give a
The
shit, dude.
exact
I'm done.
same argument.
It doesn't matter what the fuck you think.
You don't want to
You
listen.
are
though.
having this conversation
Your problem
with
is
somebody
that you
who
need to
doesn't actually care about
deal
your
with.
opinion. That's crazy, isn't it?
But we're
Well, so
supposed to
my
care about
opinion's
your
wrong.
opinion.
You're not supposed to care about
You're
my opinion. You're supposed to be a
just
fucking
gonna vomit
adult
out of
and
your
fucking
mouth.
research some shit and then make your own
You
opinion.
want to be
But
looked
you
at. You
won't
want to be
because you're a
popular.
fucking female
Good
and you
luck
don't
with
give
it.
a shit,
I'm not
man.
gonna say another word on it. I'm
Who
not gonna
hurt
say another
you?
word.
Man, fuck
Who
you.
hurt
Block me. I don't
you?
give a shit. Block me, bitch.
Somebody hurt you, Dubs, and I'm sorry. You need to find a healthy
Listen,
relationship with a
motherfucker. I have
woman.
not been hurt. I've fucking
No.
done my research. I've been through life. I've seen how you fucking people do. You're not tough. You fucking make weak men, and weak men are ruining our fucking lives. So you know what?
I've
Fuck
raised
all
very
that
strong
bullshit.
men.
I don't give a shit what the fuck you think.
Very strong men.
You're not that goddamn smart. That's okay.
And neither are you.
Oh, I'm not. Well, tell me some more. Let's have a fucking have an intelligent conversation real quick. Let's figure out who's smarter than the other.
I've been trying to have a conversation with you.
No,
But,
you've been
but
trying
you
to have
resort,
your conversation, not
and
a
you,
conversation.
okay.
There's a difference.
So I
So
asked for facts.
tell me more. Go ahead.
I
Tell
asked
me
for
more.
facts.
Tell me more.
I've asked for facts.
I've given nothing but facts.
Women,
I mean, it's just because you're retarded
have
doesn't mean shit to
destroyed.
me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't have a conversation with you.
No, you can't because you don't know anything. Any facts I would ever show you, you would just play it off and say, "Oh shit, no, that's not true." Yeah, it's not
No,
real.
I would back
Not
it up
reality.
with facts. No,
You
I
don't
would.
live in reality.
I would back it up
You know
with
what?
facts.
As much as I love you, it doesn't matter because you live in a
Dubs, I
world
don't
where
think
you
you
know
love
what? That's
anybody,
okay.
including
I
yourself.
just know everything.
I don't think you love
You don't
anybody,
know
including
shit, dude.
yourself. Well,
So what you're telling me is that
somebody
I'm
who
just
doesn't
literally
even
just
love
fucking running
themselves
around with some
would be
fucking random
disabled.
shit in my fucking mind that I just perceive as fact?
I
Is that what you're telling me?
asked you for a facts, a link even, that women have destroyed this country.
The 19th Amendment is the first fact on that one. So, anyways,
So
let's
tell
keep
me
moving on.
Tell me what the 19th Amendment.
Bro, I just fucking told you a fact, and now you want to fucking tell me some other shit.
I asked you what the 19th
You
Amendment says that you interpret
is that all
women
fucking
destroyed
females
the
have the right
country.
to fucking vote? So what you're saying is every time I give you a fact or an understanding, you're gonna what?
You gave me an amendment
You're
that
gonna
you do
ask a
not
different question.
understand.
You know what the fuck the 19th Amendment is?
You gave an
Jesus
amendment.
Christ,
You
man.
misinterpreted.
I misinterpreted it? Okay.
Nowhere in that 19th Amendment says women destroyed this country. Nowhere in that amendment. Nowhere.
Yo, Ariel, salute, bro. Happy Father's
Thank you,
Day.
Ariel.
Happy Father's Day on track. Happy
Yeah, man.
Father's Day, BBA. Mello, salute, bro.
Happy Father's Day, sweetheart. And all the
Hey,
fathers
Christine.
out there.
Word to all the fathers, all the fathers. Mellows, I think you're a dad too, right? So salute, bro. Happy Father's Day.
I think Mello might be having a nap.
There you
So,
go, bitch.
Yeah, nah, it's all good,
It's
bro.
right in the fucking
you got
channel. Yo, don't fucking tell me I misinterpreted shit, bro.
Nah,
How
yeah,
does
nah, no
that
doubt.
say women destroyed? So you think because women got the right to vote, they destroyed our country?
Yes, I do agree with that statement. Thank you.
Oh, no, that was a question.
No, I agree with that statement.
It was a question.
And I agree with that statement.
Okay. Well, I can see you're a chauvinistic pig and a woman has hurt you in your life and you don't even like yourself. So I wish you many years of happiness because you're awful young to be this bitter.
a chauvinistic pig that somebody in my life has hurt me.
Yeah.
No, you guys suck at voting.
And where's the facts that state that? That 19th Amendment does not tell me that. Again, you misinterpreted an
The
amendment.
last 100 years shows that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my gosh. Would you like to go play at my chickens? They make you feel better.
You don't have fucking have to like what the fuck I have to say. You just have to accept that I said it. Get over it.
We all have opinions. Opinions are like assholes. Some stink more
Well,
than
you
others,
know,
and
I mean,
yours
sometimes
stink.
opinions might be
And
fact.
yours
There might be an
stink.
opinion of a fact.
And yours stink.
I guarantee you from, guess when, so the Federal Reserve became the fucking main source of everything since
Yes, aren't you a father?
1913.
Aren't you a
Okay,
father?
when did the 19th Amendment come into fucking play?
Aren't you a father?
You fucking women are trash, man, when it comes to voting. You don't have, you vote in your fucking feelings, not in conceptual reality.
It's true.
I'm sorry somebody hurt you so deeply, Dubs.
I'm
I'm
not
so
fucking,
sorry.
I'm not hurt, man. That's all
Yeah.
good. I mean,
No.
I'm just giving you facts, and instead of you rebuting or anything about the facts, you just say, I'm sorry someone
That is
hurt you.
not a fact.
That's
that
what
women
makes
destroyed
It is
the
a
country.
fucking fact. Let's
Okay.
look at the fucking laws and how they fucking went down and who voted for who. Like, come on, let's stop. It's literally a fucking fact. So let's go into it.
Women do think with their heart, with their feelings. Yes, they do. They think different than men. Men, we are not like women. We are completely different. And it's not that we don't care.
And it ruined our fucking country. So there's that.
Designed that way.
Okay.
Hang on, that's not true, mate. Hang on a minute. So the likes of George W. Bush Jr., you're telling me he didn't act on emotion?
No, he's a fucking criminal and he should be
Yeah,
fucking
he told
thrown
me
in
we didn't
prison,
act
bro.
on emotion.
We can't go by the puppets, bro. They're all. I don't care who the president is.
Donald
What
Trump,
you
would you not say he
Bush Jr. should be thrown in fucking prison for the rest of his life. What are you talking about? He literally fucking allowed 2 towers to be blown the fuck up, faked a fucking another tower, faked the fucking 3rd tower. Man, fuck that guy.
Dubs, are you going to see your kids today? I hope so. Give them big hugs, please.
Look, Mama, I would love to see my kids. That's not gonna happen for like the next easily 20 years or so.
He's already told us that. Y'all should know that.
It doesn't mean that I don't actually have a problem with females at all. I mean, my point is let's be logical about everything we do, because if we're acting out of emotion, then we're not acting logical.
Well,
and
you seem very
out of
a lot of
emotion,
emotion
we make
today.
stupid mistakes, man.
You appear to have a lot of emotions today, hon.
There's a reason
Lot.
why I don't fucking vote, okay? Let's be honest. Yes, I had a lot of fucking emotions today.
And I'm sorry.
It's fucking Father's Day. I had to call my fucking father and my father's father and a bunch of fathers, and then that doesn't mean that I'm fucking acting out of emotion, man. That I'm acting out of left foot
Dubs.
down, right foot down. Ain't nothing fucking moving.
One foot in front of the
I'm
other.
acting out of fucking. I'm acting out of fucking legitimate fucking. Try me, dude. So yes, maybe I'm a little bit too much.
You are a little bit
all right.
too much today.
Because it's Father's Day, man. You know.
Go out and touch the ground. Go take a
I got a
walk.
bunch
Take
of
your
fucking
shoes off.
kids, man. I love my fucking kids. So yes, I fucking stomp the left and the right, and I don't fucking go nowhere. But I definitely would never make decisions out of emotions, right?
Well, you're
Which
making
is the reason why females aren't supposed to vote.
bro.
I'm just being
You're
dead
making
ass honest about everything, man. That's all right. If you look, you
bro.
got a problem with that,
Listen, or are you
Mama
just gonna
Bear?
keep?
Do you got a problem with that? Should I be different?
This is Christine, not
Uh,
Mama Bear.
Well,
maybe you should
Christine,
listen.
fucking all y'all people. I don't give a shit.
Not doing any listening. You have been spouting for more than 30 minutes.
You're untrackable. I've been fucking responding to other people. Go fuck yourself.
No, you've been shooting your shit for well more than 30 minutes. And you haven't listened to the things that people are saying to you. You say you're responding, but
There's
you're
not
not
been one
listening to what
fucking
they're
man
saying.
nor father yet that fucking stood up and said shit to me. It's always been these fucking goddamn females. So don't give me that bullshit. Shut
Exactly.
your motherfucking mouth
You're
with
not
that bullshit,
listening
dude.
to
I'm not listening to
information.
no
You're
goddamn
picking and
fucking
choosing.
female on Father's Day. It's not gonna happen. I'd rather listen to a fucking father.
Track, aren't you a dad?
He's
That's
talking to
it,
you
bro.
right now,
You got
bro.
a problem with that shit? Fuck, boot me, dog.
You're not listening to anybody. You're just picking and choosing sound bites that you're going to respond to, but you're not listening to the entire statements of anybody. That's why you're in the middle of the field right now.
Y'all know how he is, right? You know he's not going to change his mind. Dubs is Dubs.
Yo, Ariel, you real low, bro. Can't hear you.
No, here.
You know, if I was by
You heard?
emotion,
I couldn't hear him at all. He sounded mad low to me.
I have a
He's a
huge
little bit
knife
low,
in
but
my
he said that
hands.
I would never not change my mind. And you know what? I would. I mean, I would, but I'm just not going to let some fucking female tell me how the fuck I should feel as being dead. I would prefer, someone like Untrackable to fucking like educate me on how he feels. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean I'm gonna change my mind. It just means like I'm just not fucking playing no female bullshit. Well, there's a reason for that.
Let's hear it. Maybe she'll understand you better. Dubs.
No, I said what I had to say. Yo, Untrack, finish what the fuck you were saying, bro. Or don't. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do.
You know, if somebody has an issue with me and they want to state it, or they want to refute whatever my argument is or my statement or anything like that, if you don't hear them out, if you don't have patience and wait till they come to their conclusion, well, then you're interrupting based off of half a statement, a partial statement. You just want to get it out of you, and that's when the people start talking about the psychology of things. It's like, clearly you have something in you that you want to get out, but you don't want to listen to others when they question your thinking on things. We want to hear your thinking on things. However, if you're going to interrupt the question or interrupt the statement, you're not reacting to the entire statement. And what you just said about females, clearly you didn't listen to in an entire statement, but you made a statement that was being responded to that you didn't respond to the entire rebuttal. You interrupted. So therefore, you just have something inside of you that you need to get out. If you need a minute, say your piece. I'm not even going to ask you a question. Say your piece, and then listen to what everybody else has to say, because you have been owning the microphone for upwards of an hour and you haven't said anything. You've just stopped other people from having conversations. This has been about you for an hour at least. And I don't want it to be about you, because I don't want you to be misinformed or misconstrued or misinformed about the things that you have said. I want you to say something and get responses. But there's 6, 7, 8, there's 8 people on panel right now. And if you interrupt even one of them, then you're never going to get to the rest of the 8. If anybody even has anything to say about what you're saying. And it really doesn't matter about the topic, but if you make a statement, please, that's when you turn your listening on. And that's when you have to shut the fuck up. I'm not telling you to shut the fuck up, but if you want to understand a response to whatever it is that you got to put out there into the world, you kind of have to hit that mute button and listen. Otherwise, it's just going to be you screaming for no goddamn reason.
Yes, sir. I understand. I don't agree with everything, but I understand. There it goes. Let's move on. Okay, no one wants to fucking pull up. So whatever. So I would agree, but I would disagree, but I would still agree. And I guess the ultimate thing is, yeah, man, I need to fucking even if I think that it's fucking wrong, egregious, disrespectful, whatever, maybe I should just shut the fuck up and listen. So yes, I agree with that. Thank you, bro.
Well, I think we all have our place, men, women, and even children. Men have a role to follow, so do women. I believe different than other people. Maybe the things that I believe may offend people. It really doesn't matter. I think women should stay home, raise their children. Once the children are grown and all that, yeah, women can go and work, but their job should be to raise their kids. That way the man can go to work and make sure that your kids grow up the right way and not somebody else raise your children and put other thoughts in their minds. You know, you raise them the way you want to raise them. But they should be able to think for themselves also. We should all be able to think for ourselves. That's the thing. But I love women. I wouldn't be here without a woman. I'm sorry, Christine.
You know, I worked and raised my kids, right?
Well, maybe your situation's different, and it doesn't mean that you can't be the mother and father, but
No. I've been married for 40 years.
And a father and children need examples. This is all I'm trying to say.
But what I'm saying, I've been married for 40 years. My kids, both my children, all 4 of my children have had the same father, being raised by a mother and father in the home, and both worked.
That's fine. But I think if in my situation, I think my lady should just stay home, take care of the kids. My kids are already grown, but there's a time for all of that. And that time should be taken for your kids to teach your children and to raise them properly. Make sure nothing happens to them, you know?
So I'm going to explain something too. My husband made a lot more money than I did.
Yeah.
But when one of my children were sick and needed to stay home from school, you know who stayed home with them?
It was him.
Not their mother, the nurse.
Yep.
Because their mother, the nurse, had to go take care of other families' sick members. So, in a marriage, and I think I'm one that can speak about a successful marriage. I've been married since I've been 19.
Yeah.
We have mutual respect. We both partake in raising our children. We have both given up sometimes our career paths because of having children, but it was mutual. And I guarantee you, my husband made a whole lot more than me. I could have stayed home. I could have. I didn't. And I didn't because we needed the money. I mean, we didn't need the money. I went to work because I felt that was my calling, and I am damn good at what I do. And my children played soccer and baseball and tennis, and you know who their coach was? Me. While I worked full time. And I have got 4 very successful, strong men.
Mm-hmm.
Saying. So I think that sometimes men do not give women credit. And I think that sometimes men disrespect women to where they should be in the home. Even if the women don't want to.
Well, yeah, I'm not about I never tell my woman what to do. You understand? We've been together for 35 years. Don't get me wrong.
So you understand the
I
successful
don't boss,
marriage of give and take.
over her. You understand?
Yeah.
If I ask her for a coffee, guess what? You know why she makes it for me? She makes it because she loves me. It's not because I told her to make me a coffee. You get that?
You know, I've never done laundry.
Yeah.
Do you know why?
I do laundry.
I don't. I've never done laundry. He does it.
Yeah.
But he's never cleaned a toilet. I do.
Christine,
I can speak
you're acting too much of like you feel like everything is like a binary when it comes to a relationship, and I think that personally, don't get me wrong, I'm not judging you. I just think that so what? You made dinner, you made breakfast, you fucking did laundry. Well, good. Did you fucking pay for a single fucking bill?
I worked full time, and it's not a $10 an hour job, hon.
I'm just asking a question. Like I said, I'm not trying to start
And
shit.
I'm trying to explain to you. I have a college degree. I have worked full time. And I have contributed just as much as my husband did.
Yeah,
So you wouldn't take out the laundry, or you wouldn't do the laundry, you wouldn't take out the trash.
I
Then
didn't
what does
say
your
I
husband
wouldn't.
do?
I didn't say I wouldn't.
Well, no,
That
I'm just asking. I'm just like, so what
he
does your
gets up
husband
on
do?
his day off. On his day off, first thing he would do is go in there and start separating clothes. I'm like, okay, I see you. Got things to do today. But he's never cleaned a toilet. I've got 4 sons.
I don't clean
You know how
toilet
dirty
either.
toilets
I
get?
shit in a fucking toilet. I
You
mean,
know
I
how
clean
dirty
that shit.
toilets get with having 4 sons? Come on.
Yep.
It's
It's a give and
porcelain.
take.
It's porcelain. It doesn't get that dirty. Chill out.
The grout around it? Oh my God.
I'm just curious. So everybody just stop because I'm actually trying to have this conversation. What was the issue? Like, is there an issue, or were you just like, this is the line and I'm drawing it?
No.
And that's all.
To be honest with you, because I did work, I did take care of children. If I needed something to wear and it was dirty, I'd go buy new. Or on my way to work or at my lunch hour, I would drop a bunch of stuff off at the dry cleaners. He's like, I can do that. I said, well, have at it then, honey.
Yeah, I'm different, but yeah.
Yeah, man, I don't have no beef with you. I mean, different relationships equal different things. I was just curious. And so it's kind of like, yo, we're doing the same amount of fucking work. Fuck off. You know what I mean? I don't mean like fuck off in a disrespectful way, but does that make sense or no?
Yeah, no, but what I'm trying to say is that I'm not rare. There's a lot of women out
Yes.
there that have been in marriages and they both partake in raising the children and they both work full time and they both have careers and they both have equal respect for one another.
But that was
Well, that could be
created.
like the minimum standard, at least, personally.
Well,
It's
you
been
you
made
talk
that way.
about you talk about a minimum standard, and both my parents were military officers, so they both had careers. You understand? But when they broke up, if you will, there was an issue, and that was who's actually going to be physically there with the children.
Right.
So yeah, my dad paid a whole bunch of money every month to subsidize our existence, but he physically wasn't there, whereas my mother was physically there. You understand that? So after that, I can't credit my father with the other things that money can't buy. You understand that?
Yeah, your mom's put in the extra fucking 9 to 5 for sure. I get that.
Hey Dubs, can I
And it also fell on the fathers of my friends. It fell on the fathers of my friends to be like, hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, we're about to launch a rocket, and I'm about to show you all this.
Hey, Dubs, do you know out of my 4 sons, my one son has full custody of both his daughters, and my other son has 60% custody of his daughter. So I've raised good men.
Well, that's respectable. Just because that didn't happen doesn't mean that I'm not a good man.
I'm not saying you're not a good
I
man.
got kind of fucked.
And it sounds like it. And me telling you that you've been hurt is not in a negative aspect, because I think everybody should be in good, healthy relationships. Everybody.
It's important.
Yes, I agree. You know what sucks is knowing that, like, yo, that's your fucking kid's mama. Yo, that's your kid. Like that was my whole goal. Like, yo, that's my best friend. Stop playing. Shit didn't work out the way the way that I thought it was gonna work out.
And sometimes life is that way. I'm going to go by what my 2 sons are experiencing. They went into relationships full on in love, planned this whole beautiful life with the women that they had. And it didn't work out that way. But so what my children did, my sons did, and they're adults. I mean, one's going to be 40 this year and one's going to be 26. So there's a wide span of ages. But what they both did, because they gave their all, especially they put their children first, they have fought hard for their children to continue to give them the life that they thought they should have had as a mom and a dad in the home.
Yeah, that makes sense. So what I want to ask you is, just because I can't see them now, do you think having $100,000 basically in assets and everything, and the company we made, is that like, do I feel like, should I feel like a piece of shit now, or like
No,
is what it is, man?
be proud of what you can accomplish. Lift up the other men and women around you. That's what I'm trying to say.
Or if you want to hear the true reality of it, why don't you just stock it up, take responsibility for what you fucked up in life, and deal with it, man? I mean, I don't mean that like a cunt either. I say that because I've been there myself, bro, and had a past
Yeah, man,
relationship that
it's
broke
all
down.
good. That's an easy
Nah, but
fucking
if you
talk,
listen
bro.
and let me finish what I was going to say. I had a relationship that broke down where children were involved and don't happen to see that child. And I spent many years feeling sorry for myself and like the whole world hates me. And actually, once I realized to take responsibility for where I contributed to the breakdown of that relationship, I was able to start moving forward with my life and picking my life back up and starting again. Years later, I now have a fucking beautiful partner with 2 young children and not just a partner, but my fucking best friend, bro. My missus is my best friend. So, without sounding horrible, bro, sitting there fucking moping around about what fucking has happened ain't gonna change or do anything about fucking your future. So the longer you sit around like that dwelling on the past, the more you're gonna let it eat you up inside, and that's only gonna make you a hateful person. Just saying, bro. I've been there, done it, got the t-shirt, and fucking, like I say, trust me. Trust me, I'm pretty qualified on this one, man.
I got you,
Pretty
bro. You know
fucking
I love
qualified,
you.
bro. I've
You know I
lost
love
jobs.
you.
Yeah, lost jobs, lost
I mean,
friends,
the
lost
difference
a
is
lot,
like
bro.
you never had $100,000 taken from you, so it is what it is. I mean, it's irrelevant, man. So just don't even
Money is
fucking
nothing, bro.
just
Money is
don't
nothing.
fucking
In
worry
fact,
about that.
money
Well, it
money would
kind
have
of
been the
is.
easy bet.
People
That's
fucking
that's
definitely
what I
throw
was
your ass
thinking.
in
It's not
prison
about
for that
money.
shit.
It's about
Money would have
happiness.
been the easy bit,
That's the
losing money.
dumbest shit I've ever heard. It's not about money. The fuck it's not, dude. The government will fucking throw you away. So my point was, it is what it is, and so it's a little bit more difficult than the average. And yes, I'm with you. It's all good, man. Just fucking pick yourself up and fucking quit bitching. Let's go.
That's right. Be proud of who you are and lift yourself and the people around you up, Dubs. That's what's going to make happiness in life. I promise.
I'm not going into my fucking life, so just leave it at that, man.
You guys did.
Nothing that you can say is actually that motivating, other than just keep fucking pushing. Let's go.
Well, you know what they say, bro. You can lead a horse to water, but you certainly can't make it drink it. So, you know, only you can do that, bro. You can do that. Only the horse can drink the water, man. We can lead you there. We can guide you. We can fucking help you. We can be there for you to actually scream and shout at if it's going to actually help you in some way. But at the end of that, I ain't going to keep leading that horse to water, bro. In fact, I don't even fucking give a shit at that point. You know what I mean?
Oh, you gave up on the fucking horse.
Right? Eventually,
No, we're not giving up on the horse, honey.
I'd have to abandon the horse.
We're just all gonna go buy a new horse today. Let's just go buy a new horse.
But now I get it, bro. Actually, days like today are tough, man. If you've got shit like that, you're going through shit like that. Days like today.
Yo, Bear, your father, from what I understood, with what you said, right?
Yeah.
Happy Father's Day, my dude.
And same to you, bro.
I'll never see my kids for fucking years, but I appreciate that.
Yeah, well, you never know what the future holds, Dubs.
That's right, Dubs. You don't know what tomorrow brings. You really don't. And when I
You
say
can be
tomorrow,
hung
I
up
don't
on
mean
the
literally tomorrow.
You can be hung up on the past, or you can be optimistic about the future. I know which one I'd rather do.
I can't even call my fucking kids' mom to even talk to my kids, because then I'd be fucking arrested again for doing that. That's pretty fucked, man.
Again, I know, bro. Again, I know. It's the one thing I had used against me on YouTube many a times. We have something here called a, not quite the same as a restraining order, although most of the principles are the same. But I had what we call, and it sounds worse than what it is, but it's called a non-molestation order. And A quick rundown. I split up with my partner. She was like, "You're not seeing the child," and as you can imagine, a father who had lived with his child for the first 18 months of their life weren't just going to be like, "Oh yeah, that's fine." So I was like relentlessly ringing her, bombarding her with phone calls, leaving messages. That was deemed enough then to be seen as harassment. She went to court without my knowledge and had a non-molestation order or a restraining order, if you like, put on me on very little evidence. No way of me defending myself before that order got put in place. And I adhered to it. It was a 12-month order. I had a court clerk knock at my door, my mum's door at the time. By this time, I was living back like 300, 400 miles away from where I was living at the time, back down to my mum's. And a court clerk knocked the door, issued me these papers, and it was like, what the fuck? I honoured them. Obviously. Didn't really know I shouldn't have accepted them if I'd have known what I know now, but I did. And I honoured them for the first 10 months. There was about 2 months left on that order. It come up to Christmas, and I kept saying to like family, my mum and that, "Oh, I'm going to send my daughter a message. Like, there's no way I'm not sending her a message. Like, there's just no ways that I'm not going to send that message." Anyway, I was kind of talked round by a lot of people not to do it. It's not worth breaching that order. There's only 2 months left. Let that 2 months pass, and then you can carry on pursuing, trying to get access to your daughter. Well, the following month, that was my daughter's birthday, and I already felt shit enough about the fact that I didn't send anything over Christmas. So on her birthday, I literally sent a message saying, "Happy birthday," my daughter's name, right? Hope you have a great day. Love, Daddy. Miss you loads. Something to that effect. Nothing else. Nothing more. Nothing aimed at my ex-partner. Nothing of that nature. About a week later, I had police knock on the door. I explained. They were like, "I can't see how you've done anything wrong. It was a message to your daughter." No problem. The following day, they came back that morning, but with force, and went pretty much straight through my door. And I was arrested later that day. I went to court, and if it wasn't for the fact that I had a job, I would have probably gone to prison for breaking that court order. For literally sending a message to my daughter. So I get it, bro. I honestly get it. That's what I'm saying, man. When it comes to fucking that shit, I'm very qualified, bro. Believe you me, I know how the system works, and I know how vindictive women. I don't say vindictive women because women, sorry, but a woman scorned is a fucking dangerous one. And there's certain loopholes within the system that allow women, mothers, to abuse that system in order to keep fathers away from their children. That has changed over the years, but it is something that's still a problem. So I get it, bro. I definitely get your frustrations. I get it. Believe you me, man. I really do get it. So I don't know if you heard any of that, Dubs. I'm not going to repeat myself.
Yeah, it's been like 30
seconds
since I missed it. You know, I heard most of that.
Yeah, I literally fucking get where you're coming from, man. I do. Frustrations, because even that, you know, women, bro, I didn't really like women. Like, to the point where, like, I didn't, man. I didn't trust women. I didn't respect women. I would put every woman in the same category, like I almost did there when I said, "Oh, women can be very vindictive." Men can be vindictive as well.
I
so
mean,
it's not a woman thing, but I'm just
women. I
saying,
just
you know.
don't trust them, man. So, I mean, I respect them. Like, whatever, dude, do your thing, but I don't trust you.
Right. But I
was told yesterday, well, you're just fucking ignorant for not trusting. I was like, nah, bro, I'm not fucking ignorant for not trusting somebody. It is what it is. That's between you and yourself, man. Leave me the fuck alone, dude.
Yeah, like I say, bro, I ain't gonna sit and keep lecturing you, but if you think that no one sits here and understands your point of view or your situation, you're wrong. there's people that do understand, man, because they've been there and been through it. And
Oh
today,
yeah.
even
I
to
mean,
this day,
I don't think
this
that,
day
man.
today, my
I
eldest
don't walk
daughter, I have
around
no.
YouTube thinking no one gives a fuck. You know what I mean? And who doesn't know? I'm just like, yo. But in the meantime, I still have to have my own self-defense up. I'm like, whatever, dude.
Your mind's protecting itself.
100%. Just
Very
be careful.
normal
You
and
don't go
natural.
right, but don't go too much that way, bro. Or what happens is you never let anyone in ever again, and that's kind of a lonely fucking existence.
Oh,
That man.
there's a couple people that I fucking love, and there's a certain one. She's been kind of silent lately, but it is what it is. I'm like, whatever. If it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. Anything else? Then no, it's not meant to be. Leave it at that.
Yeah. But like I say, man, optimistic for the future, Dubs. You never know what the future holds, bro. And you know, children are only children for so long, bro, and they can only have parents think for them for so long. And then what happens is curiosity does kick in. It might not happen straight away. It might be happen when they settle down and have children, and they sit there and go, and there's a load of unexplained questions that they've got. Don't be surprised, man, if like I say, you don't know what the future holds. Don't be surprised if one day your situation now is a whole lot different, man.
No, I got you, bro. And my kids love me. I don't give a shit because they've never. Of course, they love me, but they live way across the country, and so legally, I can talk to my kids, but I can't talk to their mother. And so I'm like, well, fuck, dude. Until they're old enough, I can't do shit, bro.
I get it.
Bet they will. You know that, right?
Like I say, that's where the order, when I had the order in place, like my daughter at the time, yeah, she's like 18 months at the time, maybe no more than like 2 years old. And like, she ain't gonna have a mobile phone. She's not sat there on a PC, right? She hasn't got a tablet at that age. So you're right. There's no physical way of contacting them. The order's not against your children. It's against the mother. However, for you to possibly even try and reach out, you have to go through the mother. And that's where the system's bullshit.
Yep. That's where I'm at. I'm like, nope, can't do it, man. I love you guys, but I can't do it. My dude who is even, he's not even my dude, but I've known him for a long time, man. He's doing fucking 20 some years for breaking the protection order twice. And I was like, well, fuck, dude, that's on you, bro. And so with that in mind, I'm like, well, dude, those are my kids, and I can't even I can't get the court to allow me to see my kids unless I do it in the state that they live in, which is way across the fucking way. And by the way, I'm not supposed to know they live there. So, fuck, here I am. Fuck. It should be wild, bro. You already know. And it's different than like because you live in a country. Well, I live in a country that has 50 different states and 53 jurisdictions, and it's like, well, fuck, man, that fucks me up. Fucks me over pretty good, man.
Yep.
What's up, Easy, man? What's up, bro?
Yeah, what up? I'm trying to change the name. I forgot. I had that.
Yo, Easy, hold the fuck down, big boy. You big fat fuck.
Easy, you're being too loud. What's wrong with you?
Yo, Easy, shut the fuck up, dude. The chat's trying to fucking talk, bro. You already know.
Shut the fuck up, though. Yeah, I was out cop watching a little while ago. What up, everybody? I was just out cop watching. That's why I got the vest on. I was on my scooter checking, looking for shit. So now I'm just chilling, relaxing. I was tuning into y'all, so I was like, fuck, let me just join in.
Yeah, man, we love some fucking Easy. You know, homo. That's my boy, dude. Stop playing.
You gotta walk around with the vest, nigga. The vest on your chest. Talk about press.
Hell
Look
no.
around, they gonna learn. I sue dirty cops. Think before you act.
See, I fucking shoot dirty cops. Stop playing. Just playing. All right, that was a fucking joke. I don't have a pistol. Just chill out, guys. Calm the fuck down.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
You're gonna have Fed bust through your door now, Dubs, bro.
And you're not gonna
Untracked
find me.
mama,
Trust me.
Hello, everybody.
Hello there.
What are you saying then, bro? Any dirty cops about or what? You catch anything?
I ain't see nothing. It was actually it was fucking clean, man. Today was fucking beautiful. I ain't see no interruptions, no fucking stops, no none of that right now. And I was out for like 2 hours riding around. That's why I stopped because my battery is going down.
Easy, you got kids, Easy?
Yes, he has a
Yeah,
daughter,
yeah.
bro. Happy
Oh,
fucking
happy
Father's Day, brother. Yo, Easy.
Yeah.
Happy Father's Day, my G.
Thank you all. Same to all you. Enjoy your time. Mine's
No
is
doubt.
coming
Happy
out later.
Father's Day, Easy. Salute.
Mine's coming out later. She her grandfather wanted to take her out somewhere. I was like, I bet, no problem. So she gonna come back out. She gonna come over here later.
Yeah, man. That's what's up.
Oh, that's real shit. Yeah, man. I mean, good for you, man. Ask him if he has a child, but I know that shit. That he got a daughter, man. I love that dude. Happy Father's Day, Easy. And yo, check it out.
But surprisingly, this
no one even
fucking
thinks about your
Bronx,
motherfucking ass until you pull up.
it was so like no drama today, and I thought it was gonna be something because it's like it's Father's Day, so I'm gonna go out and it'd probably be a DV somewhere. Hell no, it was nothing.
There better not be a DV on Father's Day. That would be fucked. I mean, it happens.
Yo,
but...
this is the Bronx. Well, listen, this is the Bronx. You can't doubt that. It's in New York City. I don't doubt it. I don't. That's why I went out. I went out like, let me go see if somebody gonna argue. If somebody's gonna argue somewhere. Some parents is like, fuck you, nigga. He like, fuck that bitch. Da, da, da. And somewhere, and it's happening. It's happening.
That's a fact.
And that's a fact.
Not so, Jesus. Yo, I woke up at like 10 a.m. I was like, well, fuck, what the fuck's going on? I had terrible nightmares. I was like, oh shit, it's Father's Day. I better call my pops. Well, he's not my biological father, but fuck, man, that's my dad. You know what I mean? That's my pops. We talked for like an hour and shit, and he got all fucking in his fucking feelings talking about, well, you do. I was like, bro, I don't give a shit about all that. Fuck off. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna
Listen,
jump
he
on
won't
you
be your
too,
dad if he
bro.
ain't tell you what to do, right? That's what they meant. They meant to guide you, help you, and guide you. You telling you
Well,
what to
I
do.
mean,
That's your
he's
dad,
just
nigga.
being disrespectful is all. So whatever.
So what, nigga? If you got to be disrespectful to your child for your child to understand, then motherfucker understand this, nigga.
Didn't fucking work because I don't give a fuck about none of that. You better have some
Apparently it
goddamn
didn't, nigga.
respect, dog.
Ass, nigga. I
You
love you,
better have
Dubs.
some fucking respect, son. Otherwise, fuck off.
But on other news, I put a post out there that this video about they trying like the Second Amendment because we all focus on First Amendment. So the Second Amendment, I put a community post out there. The guy was talking. Mello, if you want to show it one day, you could talk about it. You could do it, but you don't really got to do it right now. But you can look at the community post. It talks about Second Amendment, how they I think the restrictions is getting lifted. You won't have to need permits or some shit like that, and multiple what is that shit called? Because we run by different districts or whatever, circuit, Second Circuit, Third Circuit, and all that bullshit.
It's on your
In Florida,
community,
ours
bro.
got changed. You used to need a concealed carry permit, and now you do not.
Yeah, and they lifting it from all states, I believe. That's why they saying like it's to me it's important because New York City been on a ban for over 100 years. So It's making a slight difference. You know? What y'all think about that?
Man, fuck
It's a
all
double-edged
goddamn
sword.
Supreme Court, dude. Like, it literally fucking says the right to fucking bear arms shall not be infringed. It literally says that right there. Like, you interpret that any way you want, you fucking illiterate motherfucker.
Yeah.
I thought that would be a great conversation to have, Mello, because I know you're a smart guy and I know you understand what the man was talking about. If you watch the video, it's not that long. You can watch it in the background while we talk, and then give your opinion.
I mean, I could pull that shit up, but it's not gonna work because it'll like kick me out of the live.
Yeah, I think
Like I
Nello's
said, we
might
don't
be sleeping, you know.
Bro, I'm pretty fucking smart.
Don't
You
worry
know
about
this shit, bro. Like,
Hey, you hear
I
that?
could read this shit out. It fucking literally fucking says what it says.
Dubs, you see exactly how your aggressive terminology can completely destroy a conversation. You
Fine,
understand
my
that?
bad. Quit being a bitch about it, though.
No. I agree with that. I do agree. It's everybody got lessons to learn. It's just how you teach them and how they accept it.
I'm not telling you to not say what you gotta say, but what I'm saying
Untrackable,
is
just
when,
go kiss your own ass. I got you. I understand what you're saying.
but you're
Gotta
talking
get it
amongst
good.
friends. Some of the things that you say, the way
Nah, man, you're not a fucking friend if you're calling me out. Fuck you. I'm kidding.
I
Actually,
am.
that's what makes you a
I love
friend.
you,
Calm
nigga.
down.
Shut
That
your
was a
bitch ass
joke.
up,
That was a
homie.
joke. If you call me out, you're definitely a friend. Come on.
Hey, you can say whatever you want to say the way that you want to say it clearly, as long as the channel is okay with it. But what I'm saying, if you want to get a point across, be
Oh,
heard on the
you think that I give a fuck about everybody else? That's funny. No, I don't.
yeah, you don't care about anybody else. It's just, hey, I'm gonna spew my shit.
Definitely don't.
You said it. You said it. I don't
Yo,
care
you
about
could
anybody.
get my motherfucking phone number
Nobody
with
care
my
what
email address and my fucking text message if
oh,
you think that I care about you. Other than that, go fuck yourself.
there you go. Listen to Dubs or go fuck yourself. You heard?
Yeah.
There's a
That's
lot of
for
hurt
real,
today,
son. Stop
Track.
playing.
Sorry,
So
man.
I know
I'm
Adamama
trying.
or Christine actually took the time to probably go over there and look at it for a second. What y'all think about what I just said? If not, then just give me your basic opinion.
I went and looked at it. And I think we're going to see more of it. Like I said, Florida has recently done it because there is a right to bear arms, and it's going to be very controversial because, and this is just me speaking. I'm not speaking for anybody. You know, people say, "Oh, it's going to increase school shootings." I don't believe that. Okay, I do believe that we have, and I see it, and almost every single person sees it in the large cities that do allow guns. Well, not really, because Chicago doesn't look at that. But it's going to, it will help protect people. And now you'll never know who truly has a gun or not. So maybe you might think twice before you do something. But then on the other hand, you've got some half-witted people out there that don't think and don't care if they take a life. So what's going to happen? It's a double-edged sword, in my opinion.
Yo, Christine, what is the law, Christine?
You know how like Chicago, New York City, DC, that's not going to count. But a lot of cities and municipalities, and depending upon where the courts are, they have put down restrictions on owning guns, or you need permits to carry them. And a lot of these cities that now you've needed it or they've been banned supposedly, they're trying to push it to where that is your Second Amendment right, and everybody has a right to carry.
So when you say cities, do you mean states?
No,
Because
no, because in
Florida's
Illinois,
a state, not a city.
Wait,
So I'm just
wait,
curious.
wait. You see how New York City bans it? New York City, but not New York State.
correct. Chicago bans them, but not Illinois.
Okay.
Get it?
Well, that's fair enough. Well, here's a fucking deal. Just fucking Ron DeSantis, motherfucking like, yo, we're about this. Oh shit, I've been voted in again. Oh fuck, let's ban it all, man.
He's
Fuck
only
you,
got
dog.
2 years left.
Man, fuck him, dog. I am a veteran. You're about to be a veteran. You're about to be fucking dead as. Never mind. I'm
Yeah.
gonna stop right there.
That's allegedly, so we're just joking, and yeah. You like that,
Go to
right?
the edge.
I'm not gonna assassinate nobody. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I was making a joke and I took it all the way back. Leave it alone.
That's right. So, easy. That is a great conversation to have, and I think that would be a good panel to have. And I think we all need to talk about it. But you have
That's why I brought it
people.
to the panel here.
Yeah.
Because I know y'all be on here for a while, so y'all can bring it back up, look it up, and all types of shit. And
You don't want no
it's
fucking
a
beef.
conversation because we stand up for all our amendments and not just the first one. So it's like, you know, I pay attention to everything. You know, like I've been watching a lot of
Fuck the
car videos
19th, man. Fuck the 19th
I want to
Amendment.
see.
Y'all fucking females can just cry
We're
about
not
that.
talking this 19th Amendment today, okay? We'll talk about it in a week.
He just said that all of the amendments, and I
I know,
said,
but
yeah,
he's got to
everyone
work his.
except for the
But,
19th.
but he's got to
It's
work
just
his way up
calm
to
down,
We get the
yo.
point. We stand
It
up
was
for
a
all of them,
joke.
though.
Yo, it
All
was
of
a
them. We
joke,
stand up
man.
for all of
Calm
them,
down.
period, no matter
It
what
was
it
a joke.
is.
Calm down. Jeez, man.
It's
So,
okay, Dubs.
Yo,
We
yeah,
get it.
I bring
Christine,
it
just
to your
because you
attention
got your
because, you know,
fucking, just because you got your butt
I'm trying to
hurt,
get a
doesn't
car
mean
right
I
now,
was
so I've been watching a
joking.
lot of car videos and stuff like that, and see how they've been violating cars and car beats and videos and stuff like that. Because I don't want to get caught up again, and I want to get caught up in bullshit because I'm about to get a car. You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
Yeah. You want to be careful.
that's how we got to be.
And that's sad, isn't it? It's sad.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like I said, I think it's a double-edged sword. I think we all have those rights. And when somebody said, and I shut people down when they say, we're going to see increased school shit, I shut that shit down immediately.
I don't think it's gonna be too much violent, but there's gonna be a couple fools or people that pay off because there's people they do that to. They'd be like, yeah, listen, we caught you with this, we caught you with that, we're gonna let you go, but we need you to do this. You know what I'm saying? Then we're gonna take care of your family. You know what I'm saying? Because regardless, you're going down. So we need you to do this to take this a little. Yeah, it happens. The government is like that, believe it or not.
No, I believe you. I may be old, but I have a young mind sometimes.
The corruption is deep. It's always been shown, and they always show it. They always show it us in our faces in movies and TV shows, just for y'all to be like, "Oh no, that's just a TV show." No, this is what they do in reality.
Yeah, it's real life. 100%. It's real life. You know, it's kind of like when a person shows you who they are, believe that person's that person. Okay. Movies, when you're watching movies, believe that is what reality is.
Yeah, don't you know? Don't you know that feds own 50% of movies industry?
Sure. That's correct over in Hollywood. There you go, Dubs. I got your word in.
Yeah. All right, I'm about to go to the water and go check it out. I might lose reception, but I'm gonna tune in later, y'all. I had a great conversation with y'all for the time being, and I'm gonna tune in later with y'all. You heard?
Have a good day, Easy.
You too. Happy Father's Day to all.
Happy Father's Day. Enjoy your daughter. Okay. Are we all doing good today now? Did y'all abandon me?
Nope, we're here.
Sorry. I'm making dinner as I'm speaking, so because my son's gotta get his daughter back to her mom at 6 o'clock, so we're eating early.
Yep. Yeah, I live too far from my kids, which is a good thing.
Well, my son has and Florida's a 50-50 state. And that, when we're talking about that, which is good because they're acknowledging that dads are just as important in children's lives. And I'm probably partial because I have sons. I'll be 100% honest. But on the other hand, he has her 60% of the time, his daughter, and mom only has her 40% of the time.
Right.
Because he's a good dad.
Yeah, he should be.
And he does. Hold on, I gotta go inside. I've got grass being cut. And he does put her first. I'll give you a prime example. She's recently had a birthday. It was his day, and the mom tried to get an emergency court order to get her on her birthday, and a judge pretty much laughed in her face. But in turn, what my son did, because he felt it was important that mom gets to see her daughter on her birthday too. So he told her she could come get her from 8 to 11. That way she can get a nap in before her birthday party. And it worked out well. But he put his child first. Unlike her, she wanted the whole day. It was ridiculous.
Right.
And so that's why I said, and I know all men aren't that way, but if given the opportunity, especially in the court system, I think more men would be that way.
Yeah, I'm not that way. I would always want to do the 50-50 if it's the girl's birthday or,
Yeah.
Depending on what it is and what they're doing for her, if the girl needs to be gone all day, I'm fine with that too. I could have my own day with her.
Well, and I'll be honest. We planned this party long ago because, it was his days per se. And he invited the mom to the birthday party.
Yeah.
He had no problem. Mom had a problem because who was going to be there? And and it was family that was going to be there. That's all it was family.
Yeah,
grandma's, grandpa's,
not a me problem. Yeah.
So that's shame on her. She couldn't put her child first.
Right.
Because she could have, and it was a wonderful birthday party. Oh my gosh.
I don't think it would matter to the child. Mom's there. Oh, it's just mom and dad, The child already knows they're not together.
Yeah. But no, it was, and she got to have all her grandparents there. And if it wouldn't be for my son, she wouldn't see all her grandparents.
Yeah, that's the way it should be.
Mm-hmm. You're 100% right. I just hope that during this.
The child needs to come first above anything.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And just an FYI, I hate talking about my family, but I felt it was kind of important to talk about it today, especially with Dubs. Not to make him feel bad, but I wanted him to see there are better days ahead.
Yeah. I don't really talk about my family because that's just their business, my kids' business.
Well,
but,
people use
we're all in the same situations. Some of my guys have, children with other women. They're not with those women anymore, and they've gone through some things, and they got to go to court. They got to complain to me about child support. Well, you should have made a baby then. That's all I tell them.
Yeah. And I agree. That's the problem, and that I do see in society. I will be honest. And just as, somebody else was talking about what happened to him in the courts and everything, and that was wrong. And that's why I am so glad we are seeing a change in society, because fathers are just as important as mothers, and sometimes more important on different things.
And you know, they don't see us all the time. I do try to treat them all the same. I don't force myself like especially like the babies. You know, they're little and they don't know you. You're like a stranger to them. If they don't want me to carry them, guess what? I'm not carrying them. You know,
Right.
such a wild card.
Well, I will tell you,
Carry 'em. You know what I mean? I'm
yeah,
okay.
and I will tell you, it is very odd, and that's why my son's fighting really hard right now. Um, so, like I said, he's got her 60% of the time. He has always put this child first, and I'm not being partial. Trust me, I'm really not. Because of the fact he didn't have to let her take her for her birthday. Technically, it was his day, and it was the Father's Day weekend. So, you know, if somebody pushed a shove, she had her on Mother's Day weekend, the entire weekend, and he didn't have to do that either because Saturday's his day. But
Right.
he asked her, "Hey, you want the full weekend? You can pick her up after such and such time on Friday." But the whole situation that we're coming into is that it's always, I see me, 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 me. Like she is fighting tooth and nail. And my son came up, you know, she wants 50%. And so my son came up like every other Saturday, he'll keep her. And then every other Saturday, she'll get her. And that'll make it 50% throughout the year. It's like 50.1 and 49.9, but it's very, very equal and fair. Nope, she's fighting it. She has dragged him back into court again, paying all this money for an attorney. And in Florida, she was able to get a court-appointed attorney free of charge.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's insane. But
You
you know,
watch? Do you know Susan Bassey? You ever watch her channel?
I don't think so.
California is and how those courts work over there.
Yeah. Well,
She's
my
like
other
an auditor, but she does family court stuff. She's
see,
great.
and that's what I was telling somebody on a channel the other day. We do have a court auditor that comes in with us.
Okay.
And so she is helping us find everything that either attorney is doing wrong or the judge. And that is like the best thing in the world to have a court auditor as being court. It's like, oh my gosh, I never knew they existed.
Yeah, she's a YouTuber. You know, like these guys are auditors. You know how they go to the post office. That's what she is. She's not. She had a situation with her family.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is that if you have money over there, the system is so corrupt. The other parent's going to be screwed, pretty much.
And that, you know, and you are 100% right. And that's where I'm trying to say that I feel, and I've lived this with two of my sons. I feel there has been a huge change in what the courts are doing now to include the father. July of 2023 is when it was changed in unless you can prove it is harmful or detrimental to the child, it is automatically 50-50 with mom and dad.
Okay.
So that I think is a huge step in the right direction. And I can honestly see more states, and I have been seeing more states do it. Minnesota has it in their court system right now. Nebraska is trying to implement it in their court system. So I think that finally, fathers are getting the recognition.
Yeah. And I get it that there's people that are just garbage people out there. You know what I mean?
Sure, and they're going to walk away.
They still have the right to their kid. You know what I mean? Regardless. But depending on what the situation, when I say garbage, like, they're just I'm not saying they're drug addicts or nothing or drunks, but they
just walk
never
away.
really did anything for their kid or anything. But then they want responsibility, but they don't take that responsibility. You feel what I'm saying, right?
And sometimes they can't because of the fear of repercussions. I mean, I see that too. And today have been two huge examples of it.
So
you know?
I tell young people all the time, be careful who you sleep with and have a child with, because then in the future, maybe that person is not who you think it is. You just can't just have a baby. You know what I'm saying? You got to know who you're dealing with. And then if you guys break up, that's what I tell them. How's the situation going to work then? You got to tell me that because that guy doesn't work. He can't see his kid.
Well, that's the key there.
Yeah.
Child support should have nothing to do with the relationship or having joint custody or, physical custody or visitation. That should have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
The only time a parent should not be allowed to have that child if that parent is a danger to the child. That's the only way.
Correct.
Otherwise, they're the parent. I don't care.
And you damn well better have documentation, not just because you say it.
Right.
That's just my opinion.
Yes, get the proof. First of all, get the proof that it is your child, and then go from there. And you know what? Don't be cheap and go hire a damn lawyer. That's what I always told my kid. You're over here crying and complaining. I'm not going to do it because I'm not raising your child. I raised you guys. I did my job. Everywhere I went, you guys went with me. I didn't leave you behind. I never left my kids with my mother or anybody else. I always took them with me. But everyone's different.
Anyway, so happy Father's Day to everybody.
Yeah.
Whether you see your fathers or whether you see your children or see your fathers or not, and just have a good day for yourself. Next topic, please. I'm sorry.
Let's talk about Bear.
Let's talk about Bear. Come on, Bear. Well, we're gonna talk about you.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Bear? You
walking the dog.
Walking the dog.
Okay.
Out walking the dog.
Oh, look how green that is.
It is.
I mean, we've had drought, so.
I thought you was in Florida. Don't you guys
I
have
am.
rain down there at the time?
Do what?
I thought you had a bunch of rain down there at the time.
Southern Florida, not the northern part.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, I've been watering my grass in the backyard. I don't know if it's going to survive or not. But rainy season's coming, so I'm hoping it all comes back. But I've lost 2 fruit trees already.
I don't water my grass. I don't care.
Well, I do because
But that's just me. Yeah,
it costs a lot to replace it.
Yeah,
but we are changing it up because we're going to put some Florida-friendly plants in to take up some of the grass area.
Okay.
So
I live in the mountains, Christine. I live in the mountains. I don't really care about the grass too much. It does grow pretty good here, though.
Yeah, well, that's that. Oh, look at the puppies. Oh, puppies.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, puppies.
He just had an operation done in his eyes.
Yeah, he never goes too far.
I'm just amazed how green it is. It looks green and lush. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna step down because my son will be here in an hour for dinner because we have to eat early. But I am finishing up dinner. Hey, Big G.
Alrighty, y'all enjoy your dinner.
Yep. Bye.
What's up, Big G? Oh, you're not buying into that England shit, are you? Come on, bro.
Where's Big
Fuck's
G
sake.
from? Wales?
Yorkshire. Yorkshire.
I don't even know where that is.
That's like northeast of England.
You've been out there, right? You've gone on the train out there?
I think I've been Yorkshire way maybe once.
I seen you
But I
did a
used to live
video
up in
about
the
it.
north. It weren't in Yorkshire, but I used to live up in the northeast.
Okay.
When I was younger, like, well, from 17. Wow. Yeah,
Yeah, it's been a while.
it's been a while.
Yep. You like it where you're at
Yeah.
now? Better? It's different.
I've moved around quite a bit, Ariel. Like, northeast isn't my, like, where I was from either. So I've kind of moved around quite a bit. And what
Yeah.
I've learned is it doesn't really matter where you go.
It's all the same.
It's all the same. You get bad places or
Yeah.
bad areas of, everywhere you go. And there's
That's
good
how it is here.
areas.
Yep.
Now where I am probably is one of the worst places I've been, to be honest.
Oh wow.
Just for like crime and stuff like that. It's
Yeah.
crazy around here, man.
Yeah, I can't say we don't have crime, but this where I live is like more low crime compared to the city. I'm rural, more rural, so you don't really see it. Plus, everybody out here owns a gun too, so yeah. Yep.
Everywhere it's just worn down now. That's up and down the country,
Yeah.
Massive rebuilds on infrastructure needs doing, and I think like when you look at it, I don't know, right? But I mean, when I look and think about it, I'm thinking we've got to be some years behind from where we should be, really.
Well, we are too
'cause
here.
we don't have the infrastructure already for the people that we have here, let alone those that they're going to carry on allowing in the country,
Right.
That's all got to have some kind of effect somewhere down the line. Something's got to give, or it all goes
Yeah.
to shit, surely.
It does. Making a bunch of I'm making a bunch of cups here for these women. A bunch of the big metal cups, whatever they're called again, whatever they're called. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Tumbler.
Tumblers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my missus just done me one today. She's doing some like plastic tumblers. But what she's doing is, it's hard to explain. You know how you get like, almost like the child's cups, where you get the cup and then there's like another layer just on the outside and they'll have like liquid in it.
Yep.
She's done these tumblers and she's got all the chemicals, made this liquid stuff and put the glitter in. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. They're really big tumblers as well. They almost like hold nearly like a liter.
Yeah, these are big. These come with a straw.
Yeah.
These are
Yeah, these are pretty cool.
These are metal ones. They're $5 a piece.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if you can see them. They're kind of big.
Hang on. Yeah, I see it. I see it.
These are metal ones. So this is kind of what I'm doing over here, putting a little design on it.
Nice.
Yeah. And it takes a while to get them on there right, get them straight. Yeah.
Yeah, no, my missus made like a couple. She made one, and then I said I liked it. I was like, oh, I'll have one of those. I'll buy one of those from you. And she put them both up on her page, and instantly she had people asking.
Oh yeah,
She had fucking people asking for them.
quick, yeah.
Yeah, go quick.
That's
So
good for you.
she'll always like, if she's trying to launch something different that she's not done before, she'll only grab like a few at a time, see how they sell before she goes out and commits to buying more of them, Don't
Yeah,
want to be
these
sat
are-
on loads of stock that aren't going to sell.
These were $5 a piece. So it's $35 in tumblers and $7.99 in the vinyl glitter.
Mm-hmm.
So that's $42 right there. But these are these are a gift. These aren't for sale, but she's just having me make them for her.
I'm nearly home. When I get home, I'll put my cup on screen. It's quite cool. Man.
Yeah. There's all kind of things you can do. That's what's cool about that. I come up with all kind of ideas.
Yeah, she does. Like I said, she's doing. I don't know if you see them the other day when I put them on screen. She's doing like some of the kids are like leaving school and going up to like high school or whatever.
Yeah.
So kids like to leave may leave their teacher a gift. So she's made up a load of like these coasters, just like a drink coaster. And it's just literally made out of resin.
Right.
And what she's done is she's put like a crayon in there. She's put like a colour paper clip, all the same kind of colour, so it's all matching. And then then obviously put another layer of resin on, and there you are. You got a coaster. And all she's done is personalised it and put the teacher's name on the front of them. But they're pretty cool as well, to be fair. Pretty cool. But when she first made them, she made them way too big.
Yeah, I had to redo these when I made it. I had to downsize it because I made it too big also. But I printed it out first just on paper and cut it out and taped it on there to see how it was going to look. You know, like a trial run, see what it looks like. And then I downsized it and got it just right. Big enough where you could see it, but not too big.
Come on, let's go. Matrix. Fucking about, man. Every person we walk past, he has to like try and fucking sniff them out.
Yeah.
So many people get fucking scared by him. It's funny, man. It's a fucking little dog. Jesus Christ. Fucking army, isn't he?
People
Oh
scared of my
yeah, he
dog.
can still
He's
bite
only
you. He's
40
on a
pounds.
lead. Come on, man.
Don't
On a
freaking-
lead, I'm hardly gonna let it fucking bite somebody.
Yeah. But
man.
it can. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, my dogs would never bite anyone.
Nah, I don't reckon he's got it in him.
Yeah. My dog's a wuss. My dogs don't even bark, dude. They don't even bark. There's no bark in them dogs at all. They may cry.
Dog you can barking now ain't mine. That's my neighbour's.
No.
Kick it off. It's just in my dog. But
I got that dog. He never barked, which was excellent for me because I hate a barking dog. I would never shut up.
right, let me turn my camera on.
You just got the one dog, right?
Just the one dog.
All right.
All right, so let me make myself a big screen.
Yeah, I see. I can see the.
They're
Yeah,
the
that's.
coasters.
I like that. Yeah. Yeah.
And then obviously they'll have a teacher's name on as well.
Right.
And then,
Yeah. Those will do good. Yeah.
yeah. And obviously,
Yeah, you can shake it and moves around there
you
a little
can
bit. Right?
shake it, moves around. On this one, I've got inhale the good shit, exhale the bullshit.
Yeah, I see the weed on there. Now, can you freeze those and then they make the cup cold? Is that how that works?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Nice.
I'm even thinking about doing some of these and designing them with my Bear Britain Audits designs and knocking some out merch-wise, you know?
Yeah.
Do a couple of giveaways or something like that.
They come up with something, man.
Oh, shit. I just kicked myself.
Well, I can hear you.
Oh, England has scored. Fucking hell. Who they playing? Serbia. Don't get too excited, lads, for fuck's sake. They're playing Serbia. Like, you want to sit there and be like, oh, England has scored.
You watch
God.
any fight last night?
I watched the fights that were at Crystal Palace Football Stadium in London.
Oh, okay.
Who was that? Richard Riakporhe versus Chris Billum-Smith. Ben Whittaker fought. There was a few, but no, I didn't watch the Gervonta Davis one.
Okay. Well, he won by knockout, but I
Yo,
didn't get to watch that one. I watched the Puerto Rican guy fight, but he lost.
Yo,
What's up,
don't
Big
be a killjoy, BBA, man. For fuck's sake. Come on, get behind the team, lad.
you're playing Serbia. We're playing Serbia, bro. I mean, like, we should already be 10-0 up. We should already be 10-0 up. And we're 1-0 up. It took us 15 minutes to score past Serbia. I mean, come on.
All right, we'll do a bet, BBA. If England win, you have to shave that Stavros tash off. Are we having a deal?
It's not that big yet, though.
It's like 80s porn star tash.
Leave the cash out of it.
Hope you're all well, people on the panel.
On a serious note, though, Big G, don't get too excited, bro.
Hey, we're playing decent, man.
Yeah, but you know how these competitions work. You're not silly.
I know. Oh, come on, don't be a killjoy. Fuck's sake.
I'll tell you what, if England win by at least 6 goals, I'll fucking back them for the rest of the tournament. How about
that? 6
but
goals.
Yeah, 5 or 6. 5 at the very least, man. Like, come on, it's Serbia. And if Serbia even score tonight, you can get fucked, man. Fucking
Let's say 4. Let's say 4. That's more realistic.
4, right, 4.
All right, fair dues.
They're still shit, though. I was thinking about supporting, like, Germany or something.
You wash your mouth out with soap, lad. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Who's hosting it?
Germany.
Oh, yeah, I'm going for Germany then. They're fucking clear favourites, man. They gotta be.
You need a swift kicking bollocks. That's what you need.
I would back Russia, but I don't think they're in it, are they?
No, Russia are in it.
No. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Germany. Nah, I'm only joking. I'd love to see us win something, bro, but
I mean, how many fucking every 4 years? Well, every 2 years have we got to do it to ourselves? You know, in 2 years' time, we're going to all build ourselves up for the World Cup, and we're going to be like, yeah, it's our best chance. Football's coming home, and the only thing that fucking comes home is fucking the team empty-handed every fucking time.
Oh, you can see how passionate we get to our American friends. Football is everything here.
Yeah, it is here too. But the other football, same thing.
It's
Oh no, that's not.
disappointing.
Sorry. Stop calling it football. It's not football. It's handball. It's a pufter sport.
It's whatever you want it to be. I don't care.
Come on, you use your hands. You only use your feet once
Yeah.
to do a field goal or a punt. It shouldn't be
Yeah.
called football.
I don't know why they called it football.
Just to get at the Brits. Just to turn and say, yeah, big thing. Huh?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. So is it still 1-0, Big G?
We're in here. Oh, bloody hell. Right, I'm going to go back to football.
What channel's it on?
BBC, mate.
I've got to fucking turn it over to that channel.
At least there's no adverts.
That's true. Just Jimmy Savile and his mates. Well, his mates. Yeah, you know what? I might actually go watch the football myself. Mellows, are you awake yet, bro? Come on, wakey, wakey, rise and shine.
It's 3:20.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and get behind my football team. Yeah.
Right, I'm off back to football anyway. Nice seeing you all. Arrivederci.
Ah. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do. I'm happy to keep this open for everyone, but
You can go or whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't know, man. Either way.
soccer. It's not soccer, Christine. It's not soccer.
Yeah.
It hurts my feelings when I hear the word soccer.
I don't like soccer myself. Not a fan. My kids are fans, but I'm not.
It's the beautiful game, man. It's the beautiful game. How could you not like?
Yeah, I don't understand it. It takes too damn long. The field's too damn big. It's too much running. Nah, man. Why is the field so long? Damn.
It's quite long, isn't it?
Now, don't get me wrong. I played in school and stuff, but yeah, it's just.
Is it something you guys play much at school though, like soccer?
Yeah, it's more now than when I was a kid, but we've always had football. Football, tennis, rifle team. Well, I don't have no rifle team no more. Lacrosse, golf, bowling. Used to have boxing a long time ago. Wrestling, basketball, baseball, American football. Yeah. I don't know what else they play. Softball, girls softball, which is baseball, but for girls. Swimming, we have swimming team, diving team, track and field, cross country, which is running. Hockey teams, we have hockey teams, depending on what part of the United States you live on, but Quite a bit sports they have. Gymnastics. Some schools do like weight training, like lifting, like powerlifting competitions. I don't know what else. Shit, they do table tennis. Oh, tennis is another one. Yeah, tennis is big.
Hi, Ariel. Hi, Untrackable.
What's up? How you doing, Mama Bear?
Oh, good. Just getting back from the family gathering.
Oh, y'all had that already? Okay,
Yep.
awesome. Y'all had a good time?
Oh, yeah. Always. I
Good.
got to meet my great nephew for the first time.
Nice.
It is so hot out that I cut it short.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
Christine.
hot out today.
Yes, soccer is very big here at my hometown school.
Yeah, for the schools it is. Yeah, big time now. A lot of the kids play.
We are our division champion.
Yeah. When I was a kid, it was mostly baseball. As a kid, Little League and T-ball and all that. But now soccer's a thing.
We have soccer in the fall and t-ball in the spring.
Yeah. Well, they do fall ball out here. Well, in Connecticut, I know they do that, which is baseball, but they still go. They carry it into the fall. For those that like it. For the boys and
we
the
have,
girls. Yeah.
Yep, we have soccer leagues for both boys and the girls here.
The girls play with the boys over there too, right? They do both.
Well, the younger kids are a mixed league.
Yeah, the younger kids. Yeah.
Yep. And the older, they have girls soccer and boys soccer, but they also have field hockey for the girls here. So a lot of the girls go to the field hockey.
Yeah, field hockey was big when I was a kid. They played field hockey.
But they have other leagues for soccer. So they have the big soccer camps, and they have other organizations that do the soccer. And matter of fact, some of the soccer leagues travel in other countries and play.
Yeah, we played soccer indoors when I was a kid. They had a hockey arena, and they can roll out this like green rubber carpet on top of the ice. And you can play inside in the wintertime or what have you.
We have that here also.
Yeah.
Yep, we have that here in my area. It's big here. Yep. Christina had it also. It's St. Louis.
Okay.
Yep. And we have Little League for the kids here. And there is, I think last I knew, there was 9 teams in our Little League district, just in my hometown.
Yeah.
The last I knew for Little League. And we have a very strong, my hometown is a very strong baseball team. Very strong baseball team. I think they came in second place this year. Last year they were sectional champions, and I think they took second place in the league
Nice.
in the States. We have big wrestling.
Wrestling, yeah.
My son was a big wrestler. He went all the way to the States
Yep.
in his big class. We've had very few in my hometown go to the States. The school my kids went to, but a few kids went to the States. They were a championship wrestling team. Wrestling's big here in my area. Soccer's big.
I like the wrestling.
My hometown does not have a football team.
No.
No. Nope. They do not have a football team. A lot of surrounding area schools do not. But a lot of them, neighboring towns do. So
They
kids,
they can play over there, right?
they have to pay tuition to go to their schools,
Oh.
unless they go move in with their aunts and uncles to
Yeah.
go to school there. So they don't have to pay tuition.
Right.
Other than that, they have to pay tuition to go.
They do it
but-
here, Mama Bear, but I don't think they have to pay tuition. But I'll have to find out because I know the county. There's 3 different schools that they can go to, and I know a lot of the kids that aren't there. They know that they're not going to be able to play football because they're going to make them sit the bench while the other kids. They'll go to the other school and they're able to play over there. So
Yeah. So, but here, kids cannot play football in my district. So some of the kids will go to the neighboring school
right.
and they go and reside with their uncle or their aunt so that they can play there.
Yeah, or just use the address. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
what you doing, Untrackable?
Track's waiting to go to dinner.
He looks like he's in a daze.
Could be.
Hello.
Are you medicated, Track?
He looks like he's trying to shut it off. He's lost his volume.
He
He's
may
a
be
sure
looking at he may be looking at something else while he's on here.
St. Louis Cardinals almost went almost every game growing up. You went down. Oh, you went to almost every game growing up.
Nice. I went to a lot of baseball games. I've been to
Yeah.
a lot of baseball games, yeah.
Untrackable, you look like you're in a daze.
Yeah, I kind of feel like it too.
You want me to get you out of that daze? I'm not gonna say the name, but I'll call him back, bro.
No, let's not.
Hey, Mama Bear knows.
I caught part of it when I went to have cigarettes. I caught
Yeah.
part of it. Let's
Yeah.
not.
Let's not.
Okay.
Hey, I appreciate everybody. You know I do. And we all have our purpose, and we all have our interactions with each other. I can't speak for anybody else beyond that. You know what I mean?
That's it. Listen, I was asked a question that I couldn't answer, but he said that I could answer it, but I really couldn't because I didn't know what he was talking about. But it's all good, bro.
I have not heard it all, so I can't quote on any of it, except for the one part I heard. Women should not vote. It's the one part I heard.
Yeah. You know, I feel the same way. I'm not saying that they can't, but I think they shouldn't. But that's just me. But I don't hate women, though.
Well, we were given the right to vote. I do my research before I vote. I don't vote on my shirt tail. I do my research before I vote.
That's the way. That's
I
the way
don't
you should
vote.
do it.
I do not vote my party line.
Not always.
So,
well, you know, it's kind of have something to be said too. It's like, you know, that's a thing where in the history of the United States that women can't. And it's reached its conclusion, and yes, women can vote. Well, something that's not paid attention to, it's whether you know what the hell you're doing when you vote. Because absolute, uneducated, stupid, idiot men were allowed to vote when women couldn't vote. But things changed. And then you go down. But then you also got to think that they went down the road of saying that felonious men or felons, if you will, can't vote. But just because you committed a felony doesn't mean that you can't pay your dues to society and be worth a damn in education and understanding of what's going on about the purpose of your voting moving forward. So some of this shit is it's superficial in so many ways. But again, even some people even believe when you vote that it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? So there's so many arguments in so many different directions. Is voting a good thing? Yes, I believe so. But there's so much that could be broke down behind the scenes to say, you know, keep fighting the fight, keep being a good person, because that's your only real argument as far as the existence of a nation. So.
you know, there's men that don't know what they're voting for. And there is women that don't know what they're voting for. And I believe there's politicians that don't know what they're voting for. And when a bill is presented and they have an hour to read a bill in the House and in the Senate, they don't know what they're voting for when it's a 750-page bill.
Yeah.
How can they read it? How can they read that bill and vote for it? And it's putting our country on the line. They should not be given that right to vote for that bill. It should not be voted on when they're given an hour to read a 750-page bill. How can they justify voting for that bill? How?
And then you see it. You see it. They have teams of people that will, because not every politician is a lawyer, but the ones that seem to hold weight, they do have law degrees, so they have that argumentative style. But they have teams of people that will break down each section and then report to them. But those people that break it down are probably, internship style law degree holding people, and then the person that holds the position will interpret what was brought to them by their team, and then also make a decision about what is the argument, which way do we want to go with this, and the words that come out of their mouths winds up becoming argument for our existence. Whereas I don't need a lawyer to determine my existence or how I should live or anything like that. I think we have too many law books, but what do I know, right?
And and a lot of bills that come to the floor are full of pork bills.
Yes, pork barrel bills. Yep.
And some of them are so ridiculous, it's not funny. Yes, BBA's battery died.
That's all right.
And it is not funny. And if anybody ever dug into some of these bills, it's unreal.
Yeah.
Totally unreal. Some of these bills, these pork bill, they're unreal.
But I think if you're in my district, if you're my guy, you should check in with the people and see what the people want, not just go and vote because it's supposed to be we the people, right? We voted them in so that they represent us.
Oh yeah. And a lot of times when a bill comes up,
I do vote every year.
People say contact your local representatives on this bill that's coming to the table.
Yeah.
Tell them how you feel about it. How many people do it?
Well, I've done it, Mama Bear, and they do write back. I tell people they do, whether it's them actually writing to me or not. But I got the proof because I keep the emails. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I do it too.
Yeah. You have to keep in contact with them. Otherwise, they're not going to know who you are.
Yeah.
What you want.
And, you have to keep, keep in contact, keep writing them and tell them your feelings and say you don't want this bill passed and why you don't want them. And don't say, don't pass this bill. I don't want it. And in that email, you have to let them know why. And why it will affect your community.
Right.
I've gone to my town board, my village meeting. When I lived in the village, I've gone to my town. I've gone to my county.
Right.
They don't like me, but I voice my opinion.
That's all right. Yeah.
And I don't like you only get 3 minutes to talk, so we finally got it raised to 5 minutes.
Nice. Yeah, 3 minutes is long, but it's not that long.
5 minutes doesn't give you. You have to be detailed on what you say.
I've taken a public speaking course, and okay, that was a college course, whatever, right? But when you have 1 minute to speak and you don't have your thoughts together, 1 minute goes by really, really quick.
Right.
Yep.
But when you have prepared an honest, controlled statement that you're trying to get a point across, you're going to cut the fat. And as long as it is that nobody interrupts you and you can get something across, that's when 3 minutes, it becomes a long time. Because if you're just speaking your mind, Um, you know, you got a bunch of ums, you got a bunch of fillers, but when you're trying to get a very controlled point across, you can get a lot done in 3 minutes. But but it can be very tough if somebody interrupts you, or if you're trying to make a filler speech, like a filibuster. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they do in the government. That's why they call it a filibuster. It's like, hey, I'm just trying to waste time because they've allotted me a certain amount of time. But us as civilians, if you can come up with 3 minutes of actual points uninterrupted, that's an amazing feat.
Yep.
Because
the reason we went.
Yep.
The reason we went to 5 minutes is people were clapping.
Oh, yeah.
And it would take up your 3 minutes.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, people got to respect your time too. They should know that. They got so much time to talk. I get it, but save the clapping for the end.
Yep. And they weren't honoring that. They weren't honoring it. That's why
I've watched. I've watched this this congressional shit too, where it's like every time somebody would say something, but then they were interrupted by either the Congress or the gallery. Like I'm reclaiming my time. Like if I'm gonna be interrupted, I'm reclaiming my time.
Right.
So it became like a joke in some of these instances where it's like, hey, you're going to give me 3 minutes, but then the people behind me are yelling, or the people on the panel that are supposed to be the government and they're supposed to respect your time are going to interrupt you and interject. And it's like, hey, hold on, shut the fuck up. I have been given this time. So every second, every word that you say, okay, you go ahead and interrupt me, but I'm reclaiming my time. And they do it amongst each other, but they don't want to honor it when they violate your time.
Yeah. Yeah. And nobody listens.
I'm reclaiming my time. I'm reclaiming my time. It even became a joke. It became a meme. Like that's how that shit goes. Like some people just will not let another person finish a statement.
But that don't work in local government. That don't work in your local government. You can't reclaim that 15 seconds. You can't reclaim that 30 seconds. They don't run the clock like that in local government.
Yeah.
That unfortunately that does not work that way.
That's right.
No. It'll work in Congress, the House, and Senate meetings, your congressional meetings and all that. But it does not work like that in your local government. Try that in one of your meetings for your HOA when they give you 3 minutes. It won't work because it won't work. So, because we've had some very serious discussions over budget during the pandemic and right after the pandemic about budget, because we had some spending issues, very big spending issues, because there was no accountability within any department within our county. And it became very well known when people decided to start resigning, and it was well known, let out, that there was no accountability for anything within the county. And people started going bonkers about it. And 3 minutes of talking was not enough. That's why we went to the 5 minutes, Christine. Because it became very well known that there was no accountability for any credit cards, unlimited use credit cards, unlimited cash. They had a cash funds for spending, and it was unbelievable. No records of anything where money was going in or out, and it literally broke loose in our county. Matter of fact, the state ended up coming in, and there was no accountability for nothing. Nothing was accounted for. Invoices was stuff was being bought on invoices, and no tracking of it. And it literally got out of hand. People were demanding answers, and the community was demanding answers from all the county legislators. We wanted answers to why there was nothing being accounted for. And some of the old county heads had records. They were accounting for it, but some of the other departments had no accountable. And it was a shit show. It was a shit show, and it led right back to our accounting departments. And yes, there was ethical violations, very big ethical violations, and that's why the state came in, and the county was fined big time. And some departments were good about records. They were good, and they were accounted for, and they were on the ball. But many departments were not on the ball. And there was a lot of things that was unaccounted for. A lot of things unaccounted for. A lot of things. Stuff was ordered and purchased, and they had no idea where the stuff was. No idea. Hello, Muxtard. How are you? How are you doing?
Yeah, pull up, Mux.
How are you, Thomas? How are you?
There's nobody here to let him up, probably.
I have not been on the stream for a few hours. I have been gone. Swag, how are you? Deva, how are you? Dozy, how are you? I'm probably saying hi to a few people that probably are no longer here. Big G, how are you? Toli, how are you? I'm not sure how everybody is doing.
Hey,
Yes, it's all
pardon the interrupt, but I'm about to go to Sunday dinner. You may see me on panel again. I may share wherever it is that I go or do. You may not, but I just want to share the love and say thanks for having me. Much love to each and every one of you that comes to this channel, and happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, and much love to all the women out there that have made some fathers better people because you were mothers. You feel me?
Happy Father's Day on Trekland. Enjoy your dinner.
Yep. Enjoy your family.
Enjoy, Trek.
So I'm gonna peace out and just share, keep sharing the love, because you guys are doing a good thing here. Keep doing it.
Thank you. I'm glad you handled it, Christine. I don't know what all happened, and I probably don't want to.
Yeah, Mama Bear, that crazy mayor lady, that's what's going on over there. She don't want to give nobody. She just spending, doing whatever she wants. She don't want to give up no information.
Well, when the state's called in to do an audit, you know what? Yeah. And it's time for you guys to make that call to the state.
That's right.
And when the state comes in, guess what? She'll be giving up that information.
What's her name? Tiffany something, whatever her name is.
She'll be giving up that information.
Yeah, she don't have no other choice. Eventually.
Yep.
She will
Yep.
go to jail.
Everybody can fight. Anybody and everybody can file those ethical complaints.
That's right.
Yes, Susan, I had a great time. Yes, it was good. We had hot sausage, sweet sausage, chicken, hot dogs, and a pasta salad, salt potatoes, potato salad, macaroni salad, fruit salad, tons and tons of food, tons and tons of food, brownies and cookies. I am stuffed. I ate enough. And baked beans. I ate enough food to last me today and tomorrow. And of course, we have blow-up swimming pools. We have 2 of them. We put ice on them, and we put all the salads in the blow-up pools, so that none of the salads gets everything stays cold. And for the hot dishes, we have salt potatoes here up in New York, and they're little round potatoes with salt on them. And we take coolers and we cook them almost done, and we put the water, everything in them, and put them in coolers and let them finish cooking on our way. And then we drain the water off, and then we put butter over top of them. And it's a staple here at the state fairs in New York, in Syracuse, New York. And most all the big fairs have salt potatoes. And we have them. And that's a big go-getter at our barbecues. And we have corn on the cob, which we cook. We put them in the coolers, and it's all hot inside the coolers. And so it's fun.
Yep.
So, and the coolers we use for the hot food never ever has anything else in it but food. So that's the nice thing about those coolers. Those coolers are nothing but for food, and never have drinks in them. And then we have big, we take 50-gallon drums, and we cut the 50-gallon drums in half, and we make candles in them. And we use those for ice, and we put drinks in them. And everybody comes and throws the drinks in it, the ice, and that's what we use for our drink coolers. So nobody's coolers are open and shut all the time. And that's what we use for our drinks. And everybody just throws drinks in it. And whoever takes those we bring it back to the next picnic. And everybody's drinks comes back to the next picnic. So we have probably about 10 of those that float around to everybody's picnic. But yes, those salt potatoes are really good. If you ever looked up Central New York, type in salt potatoes, and you will find them what they are.
Right.
But yes, salt potatoes are a staple. And hello, AJM. Have you filed your taxes yet? Have you filed your taxes, AJM? You're worried about somebody else's taxes. Have you filed your taxes?
Yeah.
Taxes? What? Oh, what? You're worried about somebody else's taxes.
Yeah.
Worried about your taxes. Have you heard? Taxes. Hey, Smartuses. Come on, what's the taxes? We all pay taxes on something. You buy something in the grocery store here in the U.S., you're paying taxes.
That's right.
You buy something at any store, you're paying taxes. You buy gasoline, you're paying taxes.
Buy cigarettes, you pay taxes.
Come on, you pay taxes on everything. It's funny, we got in a debate today at the picnic about the marijuana plants.
Yeah.
Of all things, marijuana plants. How many plants can you plant in New York State? And everybody says, oh, you can only plant 3. You can only plant 3. And I'm laughing at my ass off. I says, how many you got living in your house? Well, we got 2. I said, then you can have 6 plants and 6 to mature. And they're looking at me like, how do you know, Auntie? I says, I know the law. So they're all Googling it. And they're all looking at their phones and they're like, she's right. And my brother's standing there laughing his ass off. He says, damn, your aunt knows nothing more about you than you guys, and she don't even smoke it.
That's right.
You guys all smoke it. And they're all laughing their asses off.
That's funny.
I went camping years ago. An American lad came with his friend and he bought a cooler full of meat for a barbecue. And literally every meat we needed for a barbecue. You guys do it right. Yeah, we do. We certainly do. You know, we had a cooler. We used to buy those little plastic styrofoam coolers, line up with tin foil. And we used to, every year we deer hunt. My ex-husband and I deer hunt. And one deer did nothing but go into venison, go into speedy meat. And we take that and we used to take it and make it into speedies. And I'll tell you, it was so good. AJ, how many living in your house? 3 family members and 10 illegal? No, sorry, AJM. I'm the only one that lives in my house. Nobody else lives in my house but me. I am the proud owner of my home, and I the only one that lives here.
That's funny.
And you know what? Nobody else going to move into my house anytime soon.
Sorry, guys.
I hear Mellows.
Mellows is getting him some food.
So wake up. I missed some of what happened earlier.
Sixers Live. I missed it too. I tuned in for a few minutes at the picnic and I heard somebody say women have no rights, women should not vote. And I decided then I was not going to hit the live button from where I was because I had family sitting around me and I wasn't going to start screaming. So I just shut the phone off and literally shut my phone off.
Yeah.
I literally shut my phone off. I text Christine, message Christine, and I says, I'm at a family picnic and I'm pissed. And I shut my phone off. So that's where that went. I didn't even want to listen to any more of it. I was so pissed. I didn't want to hear any more of it. Didn't want to know any more of what was said. I shut it off because I was not going to ruin the beautiful day I was having with my family, because I got to meet my newest great nephew today. And I wasn't going to let anybody ruin that. So, nobody was going to take that joy away from me today. So, and from what I understand, Christine took care of it. And welcome Sixers Live. So,
Get him, dog. Somebody at that door.
Oh, so how was it? How was this panel? Was it good? You turned to
Alright.
shit.
No, not really. It almost did.
BBA saved it.
Yeah, I mean,
Did anybody get banned?
he has some good words to say, you know. In order for you to argue with someone, you got to hear the other person out. That's one of the main things that was going on. You can say what you want to say, but then when someone else is going to respond, you got to let them respond. That's the thing. Don't keep talking. And he went to go watch a soccer game, plus his phone died. A football game, whatever.
Is that what he went to do?
Yeah, I guess England's playing.
I don't wonder what's fun.
Yeah, he was calling you, but you was sleeping.
Sorry.
That's all right. You
You
guys
didn't
sleep
tell me to
sometimes.
take over. It was all right. You guys kept it going.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, after tonight, I'm gonna try and arrange that we get.
Yeah, you gotta take a break. You know, it's hard to do the panels. You know, people gotta understand. You gotta, you know, you got your own life too. You know what I'm saying? You got things you gotta do.
and he's got to sleep.
Yep.
He has
We all-
to sleep sometime.
I mean, I can hang out when I can, and when I can't, well, then I can't. But y'all don't see me for a long time because I'm doing things.
Why is it? Why do they wait until I fall asleep before they start to spank and shit?
You know how it is.
No one got banned, no.
No, it didn't get that far. No, it was all right. It wasn't ban worthy. I don't think
It's
so.
fine.
Did he get removed off panel?
No, he left on his own.
Okay.
I believe so. He said his piece and he moved on. No big deal. Tomorrow's another day.
Yeah.
You know, I think there's other things that come into this situation, so we need to understand. Also, we don't know. You know, no one knows what's going on in other people's
I
lives.
know he's hurting. I know. I understand he's hurting.
Yeah.
He's hurting. Today's a hurt day for him.
Yeah.
I understand that. It's a hurt day. But he doesn't need to take it out on everybody else.
No, it's not our fault. We didn't do that to him. That's right. You are
That's
right about
something
that.
he doesn't need to take it out on everybody else.
No.
He does not need to take it out on everybody else. So, with that said, let's just put it
Yep.
down. Hi, Anne Marie. Hello, Gato. 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 Hey, Northwoods. Happy Father's Day to you.
What's up, Gato? Woo woo.
But I am stuffed, Mellows. I ate too much. Too much good food.
Could never eat too much. Actually, you can, but
I probably could take a nap.
nice little nap, yeah.
My back hurts from sitting on the picnic tables. They are always uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Feel like sitting on a fence.
Yeah.
Pretty much same. Yeah.
Yep. And it was hot. It was hot.
It is miserable. It's murky out there.
Pork loin with raspberry jalapeno broiled. Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I don't do the jalapeno. And a steak.
We're working on that, Anne Marie. We are working on that, so there's more people to step up to the plate so Mellows can take some breaks and get some rest. We are working on that.
Anne Marie.
You know, you should think about doing half days, you know, like a 12, just a 1 12-hour panel, and that's it.
Yeah.
I think that'll work.
I'm glad, Northwoods. You deserve a happy Father's Day.
So, see what's up. See what we missed while I slept. Did I sleep long? Did I sleep long?
A little bit.
I don't know. I don't know what time you went to sleep.
Sure. How long is this pen?
I'll tell you how long you probably slept. Let me see. Let me go back.
Shares.
Make sure everybody subscribes up to the new music channel.
You probably got 3 hours in.
Yeah, it's about standard.
I'd say close to 3 hours.
Definitely give me some more.
Oh, yeah. 3 hours is nothing. But 3 hours better than no sleep.
We've got 26 subs so far. Mark.
You know, I've noticed like when I do that, when I stay up a lot and don't sleep, I don't think right. Like my mind's not as sharp as it needs to be. Sometimes I'm a little confused. You know what I mean?
Yeah, isn't that great?
Yeah, a little foggy. You know what I mean?
It's the best part of it. Serenity.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then after a while, you crash.
Yeah, burn. Crash
and
hard.
burn.
Then you crash out for 10 to 12 hours. That's what I usually do.
Got some new logos and banners for the new channel. I'll start uploading some of the music tracks that we've already made. Might have to edit them a little bit so. But yeah, we'll start uploading some of the music. Create a playlist.
Yep.
And I could just click the playlist and screen share that for however long I need to.
Yeah, you can do that too, and people could just talk in the chats if they want to talk. Like that's what we do over there on our channel.
Yeah,
we do stuff like that because a lot of people just want to come and talk. You know, a place to hang out where
Yeah.
they could just hang out. It's not really, it's live, but it's not live. You know what I mean? And we tell them, you know, we put the sign up, no one home or whatever. Feel free to chat in the chats. And they come. They're able to talk away from other panels without interrupting the panel or other people seeing what they're talking about.
Yeah. You know what it's about.
I just chat shit in here, meaning the chat for hours, usually to myself. Nah, so we chat with you. Northwood said, great songs last night, Mellows. It was fun. Yeah. I had it going on when I went to bed. I turned the channel on. I actually fell asleep to it. I actually fell asleep to the music last night. And when I woke up this morning, my phone said low battery.
I think Marcy fell asleep to the music as well last night. I've actually done that as well. Let myself there. Yeah.
My phone said low battery.
All right, let's get this. Good. Jenny's favorite song. Yeah, I started making that video earlier. Kind of slapped it together. This one.
Paint what he sees before his eyes, or snapping from the lens of a cam to capture for forever. Keep it locked in some memory bag. Oh, forever. Keep it locked in some memory bag. Oh, forever. Keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and off, and I'm all at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snapping from the lens of a cam to capture. Oh, forever, keep it locked in some memory bag. Oh, forever, keep it locked in some memory bag. Oh, forever, keep it locked in some memory bag. Oh. Oh, forever, keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on. I'm all adding on. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas.
without wanting to offend Jenny, I wasn't expecting the poetry.
Right.
She come back over here again.
I hope you get what I mean. Correct, Susan. I wasn't expecting it either. I did not expect that out of her. I did not expect that out of her.
She
No,
say
so
something crazy.
you know, it's like I said to Audit in Australia earlier. I put Jenny's song on because I'm If You Must. And I put it on and he's like, what? Is that Jenny's song?
She come back over and say something crazy.
Hey, she came, she wrote that song, innit? You hear it? Hey?
Yeah.
You heard the song she wrote? Yeah, it's going up there.
Never heard it.
I'll play it now.
The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of color exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. Must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture for forever. Keep it locked in some memory that the storm warning, flashlights blink on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory back. Or forever keep it locked in some memory back. Or forever keep it locked in some memory back. The storm warning, flashlights blink on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees for his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a cam to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. A storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas.
That sound good.
Yeah. I think so. Oh, I'm gonna need a hand to make all these videos. It's either that or I'm gonna start getting really sloppy.
Yeah. Plus, you want a different kind of point of view, different mind doing it too. You get different.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
you know,
I mean, as you can see, most of the videos they ended up looking the same.
yeah, that's what I was saying. When I do stuff, it'll end up looking the same. You're right. That's why you always need another pair of eyes looking at it.
Yeah. Plus the stock video as well. You know, I've only got so much I can use. How many times can you use it over and over?
Right.
And the best way would be to get BBA and a few others to start making us some new B-roll, and then we can clip that and make videos out of it. Yeah. I mean, sure, I can clip some of these videos and do that. I was actually thinking of making the music videos specifically to make
Yeah.
video. Something interesting, something different, something we haven't done before. I've got a new project that I need to start on. It's an animation. I've got a lion character to create. And since we've got this, I might make a song to go with it. Maybe have the song, maybe have the lion sing the song. Oh my god. Let's run out of credits, bro.
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
It'll go by quick, man.
Hello. Can you all hear me?
Sixer.
Hello.
Let me tell you something. You played a video on our channel a little while ago, one you made. I'm not sure if you're aware, but there's a music that you used as for that video. You know, the animation you showed us.
Right, yeah.
I got a copyright notice for it.
Really?
Sure yeah.
Oh, shouldn't be. Okay.
I did get one. I should have screenshot it. I clipped it out anyway. But,
Okay, well, you shouldn't have. But no, sorry about that. Because because no one's had a go at me about it. So you know, the people. It's supposed to be fair use. This is the music I used is
is royalty free, so you shouldn't be getting anything at
Well,
all.
I've got a particular person who knows dirty tricks and wants to damage my channel. So
Oh, so okay, fair enough. Fair
he'll
enough.
make he will make false claims,
Claims
false
and right.
reports.
Well, I can tell you right now,
I've
the
only
the
been
music.
doing this for a week or two now, and the amount of bullshit that's come from this one person is
Well,
unbelievable.
Well, I can tell you now, all the music I use in my Star Trek Guide to Fight, they're all royalty free. I get from Pound 5, so which is the website we get the music from, and you shouldn't be getting any strikes whatsoever. So
I promise you, I did, bro.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying. So whoever's doing that, like you said, if someone's got a bit of a vendetta, you shouldn't have got it. But yeah, you getting it surprised me. That surprised
Well,
me.
I'll tell you one thing. I got a strike, and they removed the video, right, of Al Jazeera video. This is like a 14-year-old video, Al Jazeera.
All right.
And I played it from another channel who uploaded it to their channel about 11 years ago. And that only had, it's a small channel, only had like 500 subscribers, right?
Yeah.
Clearly it wasn't their material because they're not Al Jazeera. But I got the strike and had the video removed, right? But that person didn't. I only shared his video, right? I didn't upload it.
Oh, just so you could probably see, I got you in the background here. This is a new live channel I've opened because I knew the other one, so I'm starting from fresh. So, but just so you know, nobody's watching anyway because their viewers count 0. So I thought I'd come and say hello and shill my new channel.
Yeah, that's all right.
So you can probably see everything in the background there.
What are you using, OBS?
I'm using Streamlabs. Streamlabs OBS. Not OBS. OBS is Streamlabs. So if I go back straight to my cockpit, hold on. Where is it?
I find OBS is very heavy.
There we go. I'll come back to it.
Resources.
So now I'm back.
If you got a decent machine, QC, then it's not bad. It really is a resource hog.
Well, like I said, we are live on my channel. Nobody's watching that, so like I said, this is a new channel. I've started from fresh. So
we'll stick your link in the chat. We'll give it a few seconds.
I will put it in the private chat, and you can plug it out there for us. Just bear with me. I will. I had it in there. Go, son of a bitch. How are you anyway? While I'm sorting this out.
I'm alright. Alright with music, sleeping on panels, chopping heads off, being a typical dictator tyrant. I'm getting pretty good at being a tyrant.
Being a tyrant, yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking all these years, man. Do you know what I mean?
Nice guys finish last, don't they? Eh?
You know, if I had caught on the bus right a little while ago, things would have been very different for me right now. If I had, exercised my tyrant, my inner dictator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would have been living in a very different world right now.
Oh, excuse me. So I've just swapped you. Right, so I've put it in I put it in your private chat. So there you go.
Cheers, bro.
I'm just gonna put something here on my board here.
All right, I subscribe.
Thank you.
I got you too. Just a minute. I'll share it in chat.
Yeah.
Just doing some
diggity.
Bringing you in. There we go.
I will share her out.
Share them out. Oh yes, you're all appearing. My alert's just come up. Oh, there goes my alert.
I like growing a new channel from scratch.
I was more frustration than anything else. My my so-called mentor and all that when it's massive falling out, and I was so mad with it and everything like that, and then it's got to the point where I wasn't thinking straight, and I deleted my entire channel. The guy had pissed me off that badly. But there you go. Get back up and start again.
I'm the king of starting again. I'm such an expert. It raise me anymore. I used to get frustrated about something to start again. Now I expect it.
There we are.
Disappoint myself. I can't disappoint myself though. You know what I mean? Tomorrow I'll be starting again, everybody. Don't worry.
Yo, Mello started so many fucking times. He's like, yo, am I jerking off or is this just a new day? Stop playing. You know I love you, Mellows.
Yeah. I need to create a new avatar. As well. Page 6's content. I need to create a new avatar.
Realize something going on.
Just makes sense.
There we go. Eyes on the audit.
So the Britons Are Coming channel is gone now?
Yes. So I'm just known as Six Alive. Eyes on the audit. Who's that then? Who's
That's Mellows.
Mellows, is it?
Yep.
Right, okay, yeah. Well, yeah.
Dub Britons are coming. Dub Britons are coming. If you know, you know.
Oh, I'm still using that in a lot of things, so the name hasn't gone. Just gonna wait a while, and then I'm gonna probably change the name from Six Alive back to British Are Coming. So. I'll just look at the time. I think I'm gonna end my stream on my end, and then I'll stay on with you. So I'm gonna mute myself on your end for a minute. Bear with me.
Remake this logo.
So Mello, you like that guy? You fucks with him or what? He seems alright. I like that guy. The guy that was just up.
Well, he's still here. He's just muted.
That fucking guy. I don't care. He can listen. I'm not trying to hide nothing. Oh.
6 is cool, man. He's got a cool channel. You should give him a little sub. He's an animator. Fellow animator.
Yeah, he's a DJ and an animator. Yep.
When you say animator, do you mean like anime or like a little animation?
Animation.
He does like Star Trek.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
You gotta check it out, bro. It's a cool channel.
You like Star Trek? He's got his own fan-based episodes.
Yeah.
Star Trek animation is pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't have no fucking beef. I was just curious, bro. So that's all.
And I'm back. Yeah, answer that question. The animation one is on my second channel called K70. My Star Trek fan film, Star Trek Defiant, which is our flagship story. The animation's done by a friend of mine. He does the animation. I do the stories, the editing, music, sound effects. I'm learning how to use Blender at the moment. I'm also now designing the ships for the stories.
Nice.
So that's on my second channel, K70. I'll put the link in the chat, in the private chat, and the Mellows can put it out there for you.
Yeah, brother, that's cool shit. So basically, what you're saying is that you create the script, and your other buddy does the actual animation.
So does the animation? I do the script. I use the AI voice generator for the character to do the voices. Some music editing. I do all the editing. Everything else, everything that goes into making.
Well, yeah, but is it comedy or is it just
Star Trek? No, it's not.
It's not a comedy. It's a Star Trek. All right, cool. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll check it out. But to be honest, I prefer comedy. You know.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying that I'm not going to try it out. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I would rather something like, you know what I mean, like some fucking Family Guy or some fucking huge drama. You know what I mean, like comedy. You know, but that's all right.
I
if it's
don't do
not.
that. No, I don't do that. Anyway, there's the link in the private chat. Okay.
I'll check it out. Sixer, that's you, right?
Yeah.
For you. There's there's two links there. One to my main channel, the other one's to the K70, which is my Star Trek one.
Yeah, that's the cool one. They're both good, but
Well, there's only one link in the background chat, so.
Well, there's two links there in the private chat, so there should be.
you probably came in late, so when he put the other one up.
Yeah, this is the newest one from like a minute ago.
He put one up at 4:37.
Yes. There's two links in the private chat.
I'll figure it out from the one. Yeah, I've only been here for like 10 minutes, so it's all good.
No worries.
Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta see some shit. That's my boy Cash right there. I love that shit. Thought he was gonna send me some gay shit, but it's just a dad doing fucking push-ups with like 5 kids on his back. I love that dude. Shout out to fucking Kaz and running you Rogan a fucking building, dog. I love that dude. That's my broski.
Fucking layers.
Yeah, by the end of last night, bro, it was like, so what you got to say? What the fuck you got to say? So what? I'm fucking fat. I was like, well, fuck, dude. What do you else you want me to tell you? Like, I don't want to get like super personal. He was like, come on, talk shit. I was like, bro, I can't do that to you, bro. Like, I got a bunch of shit to say, bro, but I'm not doing that to you. It's just not happening.
Thank you, Randall, for stopping in and hitting the like and number 29 on the new channel.
Yo, shout out to fucking Free King. You know, we love you, bro.
Make sure everybody hits that new channel link and subscribes to Vigilante Media. It will be the new music channel.
Don't like.
Shit, I missed a call from my brother. Oh shit. I know how the fuck my brother's calling me on fucking Facebook, dog. I'm not gonna answer that shit. Fuck off.
Maybe he wants to FaceTime me on it. Look at you.
No, that's my broski. I understand why he wants to, but I don't understand why he thinks that's acceptable. Because I'm not gonna answer it. I didn't even get the damn call.
You just reminded me. Just reminded me I've got to make a quick call this time. I do this. I can play some music if you like.
You're good, bro. We can fucking handle ourselves.
Just take down my screen.
Yo, me and Mama Bear will just sit here and talk shit all night.
No.
Trust me. That's my fucking lady. You know I love you.
Love you too, but we're not going to talk shit all night because Mama's hurting.
I'm just saying that we could if we wanted to. That's all.
No, Mama's hurting. Mama's thinking about getting ready to go up, take most of her life.
Damn, Mama Bear, what's going on with you?
I sat at the picnic table too long today.
You've been up too long. You've been up too long talking shit. Fuck, my bad.
No, I wasn't on stream earlier today. I was here. My icon was here. I was online here. I was muted, but I was not here. I was at a family gathering this afternoon. I took off and left. I went to a family picnic.
We knew that shit. We knew that shit already happened. That's not my point, though.
But you were addressing me, and I was not here to respond to you.
Remember, I was not fucking talking about you when you weren't here. Don't give me that. Don't lie.
You addressed me about voting rights.
Bro, I went to bed like 2 hours ago. I was done.
And I was not here. Hello. How are you? I'm ready to
about
rock.
Voting rights? Listen here, Mama Bear. I don't care about voting rights. Voting rights don't fucking matter to me. So I don't think that you actually got that correct.
Well, just drop it, okay?
There's nothing to drop because I didn't fucking pick it up. Is Alo in the chat though?
Yes, Alo is in the chat.
Yo, Alo, my big fucking Bubba. Yo, Alo's not fucking around. That's my dude, dog. And if I ever get fucking hungry, Alo said that I can fucking suck on his big toe. No homo. It was a joke, Alo. Get over it.
Alo, wear some nasty socks for a week so your feet stink so he won't want to suck your big toe.
Nobody wants to suck on Alo's big toe, period. I'm just saying.
You're the one who
Once in
said
a
you
while, you
wanted
might get
to.
like really hungry, and there might be that big fucking that's my big broski. I love that dude. Stop playing.
You're the one who said you wanted to suck on it.
I didn't say I wanted to. I just said I would if I had to. There's a difference. Stop fucking with me. Stop lying. Fucking weird. It's weird when people just lie.
I didn't lie. You said it, not me. You said you would.
I didn't say that, you dumbass.
You said you would.
I take that. I take that back. You know, I love you. I love you, Mama. I didn't mean to call you a dumbass.
You said you would if you had to.
Yes, I mean survival is a fucking key. Fuck, what are you talking about? Doesn't mean that I love to. That's weird. That's weird as fuck, man.
I'd go out to the woods and kill a deer, get a rabbit.
No, fuck no. We don't like fuck. I'll eat a fucking deer before I eat a rabbit. I'm not a fucking vegan. Don't be a pussy about it. Let's go. Eat the fucking meat. Let's go. Arr.
I'm not a vegan. Hey, I got deer in my freezer.
Meat eater.
I mean, you're kind of looking like a vegan, talking about eat the deer before the fucking. Whoops! Fuck that. Let's go. Fuck that deer. Let's eat that motherfucker. All I'm saying is, I'm not a vegetarian, bro. I'm gonna fucking eat that shit. It's gonna die, and I'm gonna eat it, and I'll be all right.
You can do
Hey,
it.
1-0 England wins. What are we talking about?
We don't care about all that. Yo, Hot Day, what's up, my G? 1-0 England wins. He's talking about the game, like whatever game is going on.
Serbia, so I won't get too excited, England fans.
Yeah.
Then again, if you lose to Serbia, then you deserve every mockery that comes to you.
Look, we're not gonna fucking call out Europeans because they suck at sports. We're not gonna call out Americans because they're better at sports. We're just gonna what I gotta say is, what's up, Dave, my dude? Football? No, you mean soccer. Soccer is what you meant.
Yes, football. Yes, football.
Yeah, soccer, not football.
Football. Football, yes.
Yeah, soccer. Yeah, we understand.
Football,
Soccer,
yes.
we got that.
Yeah, football, yes.
Yeah, soccer, we understand
Football,
that.
yes.
Yeah, soccer.
Yeah, football, yeah.
Okay.
Like soccer, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, football. Yours is rugby for pussies.
Grim
Oh
Reaper
shit, this
Network.
motherfucker is crazy.
Australia. That's
So
Australia.
soccer, dog. You're talking about soccer.
Yeah,
We know.
football, yeah,
It's all
football,
good.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
soccer. I got you.
Okay. Grim Reaper Network just put out a notice. Music Mania tonight.
Right.
Tomorrow at
Yo,
7.
all I'm saying is, ma'am, that we're talking about soccer, not football. What's up, bro?
Yeah, we were talking about
Okay.
football. Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Grim Reaper
Yeah, soccer.
Network.
yeah, football. Yeah,
Let her
Yeah,
know.
that's what I'm saying. Kick the ball.
yeah,
Okay,
right, football,
soccer.
yeah. Football, where you actually use your
Excuse
feet to
me a
kick the ball.
minute,
Yeah, football.
please.
Oh yeah, foosball. I
Real
mean, you mean
football. Real
soccer?
football.
Yeah, I got you.
Excuse me. Grim Reaper just
Yo,
about noticed.
look,
Yes.
lady, everything's not all about you. That's my boy right there, Aid the base, bro. Because he just loves his fucking soccer.
Yeah, I love my football. Yeah.
We just understand what the fuck football
Tomorrow
is.
night. Tomorrow night, Music Mania night on Grim Reaper's channel, 7 p.m. UK time.
I don't know what the fuck time that is. I know Mountain.
Be there, be square.
You're 5 minutes, 5 hours behind us.
Guys.
So.
I think it's 2. I'm not sure. I believe it's 2 o'clock.
It's 3 o'clock right now. I have no clue. I really don't give a fuck. What is it, like
Well,
8 hours? 8 hours? Yeah. fuck
5
that.
hours. You're 5 hours behind us, I think.
Yeah, that's why it says 2 o'clock if you're on the East Coast. If he
No,
starts,
no, it's 3 o'clock. So it's 3 o'clock Mountain.
so then it's yeah. 3 o'clock.
Mellows, did you catch that?
All right, I'm gonna have to drop out now because my pain meds have started to kick in and I need to get some sleep.
All right, man.
Have
Take
a good
care.
one.
Yes, bye.
So there, brother Ben. Stay up, man.
And it's
Appreciate
called
you.
football, not soccer.
No, it's called fucking soccer, not football. Yeah, you gotta hit the fucking button before it works. Just to let you know, G. You already know. Oh, by the way, it's called fucking football, not soccer, not soccer, not football.
It really don't matter. Nobody watches it anyways. They watch it. We don't watch it.
Good point. Yo, Ed the Bassman is my fucking dude. Stop playing. I fucks with him. That's my homie. That's just funny though. So what happens is, is that you, Ariel? Are you the one like talking shit? Like, come on, let's go.
What I say now?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking, bro.
All I said was nobody watches it over here. They watch it over there. We don't. I know I don't watch it.
I fucking hate soccer. I definitely don't call it football either.
My sons watch it. They like it.
Foosball? Nah, well, I mean, I'm not talking smack about them. I'm just saying, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm not talking smack about your children. I'm just asking the question. It's just a simple question. What's going on here? I'm allowed to do that, right?
Yeah, man. They're grown men. They can handle themselves.
Well, yeah, that may be, but I still never like. I know some grown men too. It doesn't mean I'd let anybody just like talk about them like that. So you know how that goes. So whatever.
Yeah, no, they're good, bro.
I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, homeboy? That shit's not called the foot fucking ball. That shit's called fucking soccer. That's not soccer. That's called football. Come on, guys. Oh shit, that's fucking funny as fuck though.
It's UK football.
Well, who had it first? Who had it first? Us or them?
It was definitely a European thing first. Yes.
All right, then they got the right to the name then.
No, they don't, because we fucking took that shit with the force of a gun, son. Does that make sense or no? I mean, am I just making shit up?
It's probably the biggest sport in the
shit up.
world.
You're making shit up.
All I'm saying is you can come take the motherfucking name, man. I doubt you can, though. They fucking put you in your fucking place a long time ago, homeboy.
It's not called football.
Clack,
They
clack,
call
boom!
it
Then we clear the
call it
room.
NFL. They don't call it football.
Some witnesses, there was some fucking orange dudes. Stop playing. No, I mean, I understand why, like, foosball, which is what it's called, not football. It's called foosball. And it's like, so if you really read about it, it's a football, so you ball with your foot. I just don't know how it got changed from foosball to football.
I like
In
playing
two
with
different
somebody.
sports, two entirely different sports. That's new to me, man. I don't know. Son of a bitch, let's go. Bro, I just spent like $300 on these boots. They're already breaking down. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? God
The
damn,
term
man.
football dates back to the Middle Ages and used to describe any sport played on foot. And in the 19th century, Britain University began playing their own version of the game with different rules and oriented categories of the game under different names. And in 1863, the Football Association was formed and promoted the game. So UK,
1863 is when they fucking changed the name, just unilaterally, or like, what the fuck is going on?
the term football was already well established in the US by time rugby began developing in England in 1860. Rugby University played Britain University in the game and used the round ball and ruled based on Football Association and first set the rules and based on dedicated American football developed a football and began using the term the US and Canada and Australia. So
Okay,
both
so,
of them,
so what does that
both of
mean?
them
Like, what does that
began.
mean, though?
So both of them began at the same time.
I know it's been around a long time.
Yeah, but why does it? Okay, you just read the shit, so just slow it down for me. Why does that mean that football is now called football, and then soccer is now called soccer?
The
Can you
UK
tell me
began
that?
in the 1800s. The United States began football in the 1800s. They both began it at the same time.
Well, yeah, but
But
I'm
you gotta
asking why.
remember,
Why
in
would
the
that change,
1800s,
though?
there was
I'm
no
just
phone
asking,
lines
why
to
would it
call back and
change?
forth today. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
So you're saying England wins again? It's funny.
So you remember mail went by sea back then.
I don't give a fuck about nothing England does. I say burn that shit down. But I'm just curious how history got that shit. So what you're telling me is they got it first, so they win. Man, I call bullshit.
No,
But
well,
all right.
they were both formed about the same time in the 1800s.
Yeah, that sounds about what the English would do. Well, fuck you, England. We're gonna come for you.
And the U.S. was a different ball to begin with. And
Do you actually
US
believe that?
started
Do
off
you
a
actually
rugby
believe that, Mama Bear, or no?
and U.S. started off a rugby ball, not a football.
We're gonna get the fucking handball, not the fucking football, you fucking blimey blagger.
So
Look here, you might have won, but that's because a bunch of you motherfuckers went over the fucking ocean and there was a bunch of people who were just sick of your shit. And they won. That's who won.
So
It's
let's
not
just
you.
drop it.
They
They have
fucking won. Let's
their
go.
football. We have our football. So let's just drop it. They have their football. We have our football.
Nah, I got you. Yo, Mama Bear, why you guys got a problem, man? You know I love you. Stop playing.
I just don't want to argue today. It's a beautiful day.
I'm not arguing. I'm just telling you to fucking calm down.
Besides, we don't play football at our school. We play soccer.
Yeah, we don't fucking play football. You're damn right. Yeah.
Our school doesn't play football.
Fuck no, we play football and soccer. Very different.
No.
Don't fucking
Our school
don't
doesn't
you
play
even dare.
football. Our school doesn't play football, even with the regulation football, because a kid got killed at our school.
Oh, that's not cool. Well, maybe it should be a little bit tougher.
It was the quarterback.
You can't have a quarterback in fucking soccer. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking U.S. football. Our quarterback got
Oh, I
killed.
mean, you meant football. Okay, all right, never mind. I got you.
I live in New York.
You know I love you. Stop playing.
So the school.
Everything's
voted out
fucking a little bit funny, yo. So if you don't find that shit a little bit funny, then maybe you're taking life way too seriously.
So we don't have a football team in New York in our school,
Yeah, it's called soccer team. Yes, we know.
and now we're soccer champion. And the kids that want to play football go to the neighboring school.
Look, Mama Bear, why you always gotta start beef with me, man? You know I love you. Like everything we talk about, you always got something to fucking say, son.
U.S. football, where they hardly kick the ball, just run with it.
Nah, it doesn't happen around my schools, dog. Like when little kids fucking try to play that shit, you're like, "What's up, dog?" Boom! You just boot that motherfucker right into their chest. You know what? Can you get fucking charged with murder for doing that? That would
And
suck.
that's the way it ain't shaped as a ball. Hey, my kids played football, and at the school that they went to, they were in shape because they were also the wrestlers.
When you say football, do you mean soccer or do you mean football?
Football, because the school my kids went to, they were football players and they wrestled, so they were in shape because they were all weightlifters. So they were in shape because they lifted weights for football and then they lifted weights for wrestling. So my kids were in shape. And my grandkids were football players and they were wrestlers as well.
Hello, Leo.
Hello, Brandon. So my kids were all in
Best channel on
shape.
YouTube is here.
Yes, sir. Best channel.
Billy, I mean, that makes sense, Mama Bear. I mean, that makes more sense. Not about me. You know what I mean, I'm just a big dude in general. So and look, if I had the opportunity to like do all that, I'd be even bigger. But I didn't. So I'm just like naturally just a huge fucking dude.
Yeah, my kids, they were football
Hey, look at
players.
that, Marvin. Look at that. That's Marvin and Marcin.
And they did cross country, so they stayed in shape.
Yeah, man, that's Marvin.
So they stayed in shape. My kids didn't do.
And there's Dub Wubs.
And so my brother, like my actual biological brother, he might have been big, but when he was like grew up in like situation he was in, it was definitely a pharmaceutical problem. So he was like forced down psychotropics, and he never got that big, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not talking shit about him, bro. I'm just letting you know, like that's just not how he grew up.
Hey, Brandon, how are you today?
Do I have the best channel?
You have a good channel.
Yo, Brandon, you would definitely have a channel. Don't do all that bullshit.
Why have you had do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
No. You're just cutting everybody off, trying to like stick yourself in something. It's called ego, and you should probably stop that, brother. You know I love you. Stop playing.
Do you have a stream today, Brandon?
Yes, I just wrapped it up.
Yeah.
Because I need to save space on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yo, Brandon Looney Tunes, you know I fucks with you, right?
Do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
I asked you a question. Then you could ask me one. You know I fucks with you, right?
Yes.
All right, then. Let's just leave everything else alone, man. Everything's all Jesus. What did you ask me? Do I have a Looney Tunes character? Like, what does that mean? The only Looney Tunes character I fucking want is Lola Bunny. What's up, girl? How you doing?
Mine
Stop
was the
playing
Wild
with me.
Coyote because he never got
3140s, mid 40s, early to mid 40s.
Mine was the Roadrunner.
Gee, I'll take Lola Bunny and I'll fuck her until she fucking has rabby little bunnies, bro. I'm not playing, man. I'm not playing.
You know.
I lie. I do. She's just too fucking fine, man. Stop playing with me.
You're gonna get yourself removed, Dubs. Don't do that.
By doing what?
Dubs, not with him.
Yeah.
He's autistic. He's autistic.
No, I love Brandon. What are you playing, man? What are you talking about?
But you don't talk sexual around him.
I didn't say anything sexual. I just said I'd fuck her to death. There's a difference.
That word.
So that's like a real problem, you think?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to cause a problem. You're right. You're right. Maybe you're right.
Yes. You do not talk like that with him. That's a no-no.
I love me some Lola Bunny, though. Have you seen her? Oof.
You have to bring it down.
Fine, I've done that. I'm listening to you now. Okay, is that acceptable? Well,
Thank you.
Like, how can I like change the past? I can't. All I can do is just not in the future.
I thank you. But you've got to put, he's PG.
Yeah.
PG.
He's a good dude, man. Stop playing. I guess I've never seen him, act a fool. So maybe I'm gonna trust you before I trust my own judgment. So there's that. How's that work for you?
Yeah, his channel is totally PG.
Yeah, everybody needs to understand that. That's for everyone.
Okay.
It wasn't intentional, peeps. I was just fucking saying, but I understand why that would not be acceptable. I understand that. So I get that. I got you.
Okay, thank you, Dubs. Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I love me some Lola Bunny, though. Stop playing.
I like the Roadrunner because my brother-in-law had a Roadrunner car.
Oh, the Roadrunner?
and
He just runs. He's not that fucking smart or intelligent. He just runs.
and
He does other things.
And runs into TNT and fucking hits the wall and fucking yes, I know.
and
I'm not talking smack. I'm just saying that what I know is real, dude. I'm 32 years old. And that may not seem old to you guys, but for me, like that shit's old, man.
Dubs, when I turned 35, my daughter thought it was funny to get a cake that said they had 70. Congratulations on being half of 70.
Yo, if you weren't you, dude, out because I'm about that life. Come here, little girl. Smack.
Yeah, my daughter.
I would never hit my fucking daughter though. I would never hit my daughter for nothing, but I would feel that way deep inside.
Yep, she got me a cake that said happy half of 70. Yep.
That's just fucking
So
hilarious.
you know what I did to
though.
her on her 40th? You know what I did to her on her 40th? I got her a sash that said happy half of 80.
There you go.
That's all you got though? That's all you got? I would have said some shit like, hey man, it sucks to be 60, but hey, you're here now.
Honey, I'm older than 60.
No, for your daughter though. That shit would have been hilarious.
No, on her
Sucks to be
40th
60,
birthday, I
but
got
you're
her
here
a
now.
sash.
Stop playing.
I got her a sash that said, because everybody said, what are you going to, I says, oh, I'll get her a sash. I'll get her sash for her birthday. And I got her one that said happy half of 80. And I presented it for her birthday.
Yo, did you seriously just fucking do that to your daughter? That's fucking funny.
Yes, I did. I told her when she got me that cake, payback's a bitch. And that's what I got her.
Dude, that cake should have said his name needs to be Jeremy. Look.
On the other side, it said happy 40th, but on the one side, it said happy half of 80.
Dude, I'm savage as shit. So I'm glad that you guys love me and that you guys put up with me. Dude, I'm savage as shit, dude.
Hey, Dave. Welcome
Hey,
to
man. Yo, tell your fucking child I said happy birthday. This is the kind of shit that I'd write. I'm savage as fuck, dude. Dad, I'm not pregnant. Well, I mean, the cake says you're pregnant, so fuck you.
Hey, Dave. Welcome to chat. Yes.
I would never tell my daughter fuck you, but you understand the point.
I've never told my children that. I don't like my children sometimes, but I love my children.
Yeah,
I love my
You
kids.
don't have to like them at times, but you do gotta love them.
Yep. I don't like some of the things they've done, but I love my children.
Yeah, I mean, the difference is I go savage as fuck, so I'm like, well, does this make sense? Should I do that? Or am I, like, creating a problem here that's unnecessary? Let me think about that one.
And I've always told my kids, call me before you do anything stupid because I'll come get you. But once you do something stupid and end up in jail, guess what?
Too late.
Yo, here's the deal. Yo, Mama Bear, I've never been like, yo, moms, she might be pregnant. Come here right now so we can rape that shit and scrape it. See, because I don't think like that. That's weird. That's fucking.
When my kids came to me and told me
son.
that, when my son came to me and said, I think my girlfriend's pregnant, I says, okay, tell her to go to the doctor, bring me a letter.
Yeah, bullshit. I say, yo, she might be pregnant. There's nothing you can do. I might be a fucking father.
I said,
I'll name her
bring
after
me a letter.
you. Trust me. Chill out.
No, I said, bring me a letter from the doctor to guarantee me you're pregnant. And when that girlfriend came to my house and she looked at me and she says, I'm not pregnant. And I said, thank you very much. because you know how many say I'm pregnant, and
Oh yeah.
you go for months, and all of a sudden they're not pregnant.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because false pregnancy is legitimate. You know
Oh
what I
yeah,
mean?
it does happen.
Correct.
Like, because I've had, with someone, well, at the time, like, we loved each other, man. Everything was good. But you can convince your own body to be pregnant. It's called a false pregnancy. That shit does happen. I've seen it a couple times.
Yep. And by the time I got that, she was pregnant. He had already dropped out of NASCAR Race Institute Technology College. He had been accepted to NASCAR Race Institute in the Carolinas, North Carolina. He'd already dropped out,
Wow.
and I was pissed.
So, what are you trying to say, that him having a kid is more important than him
Let me finish.
driving? Like, I'm confused because
Let me finish.
I'd pull his ass right out the car and say, "What's up, son?"
She had told him she was pregnant, and he believed her. He dropped out of going to tech school, and it was all paid for. It was all paid for. He believed her. They got into an argument. He came home and he says, "I can't do this anymore. I can't do it anymore." And he told us that she was pregnant. And she came to the house, and I says, "I'm going to tell you something. You get to the doctors, and I want a letter." And they had an apartment together. He said that he wanted to move out. He would take full responsibility of the baby, which we had taught our kids that. You step up to the plate. And I wanted a letter from a doctor, because she said she was about 3 months pregnant. I wanted a letter from a doctor stating that she was pregnant. And we had moved him out of the apartment. We had her stuff all packed up in the apartment, ready to go. And I was going to meet her at the apartment. She was going to produce the letter. Her mother and her came to the apartment. She looked at me. He was not there. And her mother looked at me and she said, "She's not pregnant." He gave up a fantastic opportunity to go to NASCAR Racing Institute Technology for a not pregnant girlfriend.
That happens a lot.
Yep. And we found out in the weeks to come, she had lied all along. She had lied to her mother, she lied to him, and she had lied to a whole bunch of people because she did not want him to go to the school.
Oh yeah.
It was a whole lie.
Not cool.
Correct. Not cool.
Yeah, so Mama Bear, let me tell you something. Am I allowed to tell you something? Are you done?
Yep.
So, yeah, that's a travesty. That's actually unfortunate to tell any father something like, it's gonna take a little bit for them to come to it. But when they realize that you lied to them and they don't actually have a child along the way, that shit's not cool, dude.
No.
And so I've been through hell and back over children I actually do have. And each time was it was just a fucking game to these women. And I'm not going to talk bad about their mothers. I'm just not going to do that. Not on here. So. But I got 3 fucking kids, and I see 0 of them, and it's not because lack of trying. It's just kind of the way that shit goes for them and their own mind. You know what I mean? I got all these charges and probation and everything because of how they thought about how they think things should go. So definitely, though, lying about having a child is rough, man. It's rough.
Yes, it is. And Dubs, I know many mothers that do that to fathers. And I know fathers that do eventually get custody of their children due to the lies. And you, it's hard. It's very hard. Um, and you have to just sit back and get your thoughts together and build yourself up and say, what can I do better? And what can I do now to make things right and what can I do to fix all this so I can see my children? It's one day and one step at a time. Because I know fathers that have had no rights and got rights and then proved all these allegations were wrong and ended up with custody of their children. And I know fathers that have never seen their children, and their children came to them at 18 and said, Dad, I know the facts were wrong. And I know some fathers that have never gotten that chance until later on in life. So don't close that door, Dubs. Don't ever close that door. And keep your chin high. Okay? Because there is a chance. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, it may not be in a year, it may not be in 5 years, it may not be in 15 years. But don't ever close that avenue.
Fair enough. I'm not saying I'm going to close the door, dude. My fucking friend that I've known for a fat minute, I think she closed the door on me. And so it's kind of like, whatever, dude. You want me to go to jail? Fuck, dude. I'm not scared.
Somebody just put in chat, my daughter came back to me at 18. The door is never closed, Dubs. And sometimes, I've said, as you know,
I don't have 10 more years for this shit, though. You gotta understand that.
Yes,
I don't. No, the fuck I don't.
Dubs, I'm a domestic violence caseworker. I just retired from it. I've done male, I've done females. And I have seen men go through it. I've gone into the courtroom for men. I've gone in the courtroom for women. I've seen men go through ringers. I have, Dubs. I have gone into the courthouse and helped men fill out court paperwork. I have, Dubs.
Well, I'm not saying you haven't. I'm just saying, I mean, okay, I'm not some man. I'm telling you right now, I don't have another fucking 8 years. That's it. This isn't a joke. I'm not kidding with you. I just don't have it in me, man.
You may not think you do, Dubs, but you do. If you sit down and really look and really think about it, Dubs, you'd love for your children will bring you through it.
Look, I'd love to talk to you on a side note, but I mean, now's not the time. I'm telling you right now, I don't have another 10 years. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So.
Okay.
If that makes sense to you.
Yes.
It's just like everything's not it's not like you get 100 years to do everything. No, it's not. You don't get 100 years to do shit, man. You get what you get, man.
It's not all black and white. It's not all black and white. I understand that. I do, Dubs. It's not all black and white. I do.
You got my email, so we don't need to do this tonight. Like, it's all good.
Yep. We'll email. I'll send you my number. I'll send you my phone number. I'll send you my phone number.
Let's move on, man. What is everyone else doing tonight?
Okay. What's everybody done for Father's Day and for barbecues this weekend? And what's everybody done? That's kind of a little
Yo,
personal there.
because I'm kind of by myself, but I mean, I got corn, I got a whole bunch of shit. I'm like, oh shit, man, I could just grill some corn, bro. Fucking, let's do that.
Hey, did you try any of that corn that Summer was doing? Where you put the mayonnaise on it and put all the spices and stuff on it? Did you any do that?
Oh, I hit the button. Did I try any what?
That carnival corn like Summer does?
No, I mean,
Oh,
I
you
get
didn't
the
still at
I
work?
get the Colorado fucking corn, bro. So Summer ain't
Oh,
got
you're still
nothing on
at
this
work, Nick?
shit, bro. Let's go.
They stuck you at work, Nick. That's not fair, Nick. You shouldn't
Nick
have to
who?
work.
What's up? Oh, that Nick. What's up, Nick? How you doing?
You shouldn't have had to be stuck at work. It's too nice of a day to be stuck at work. I enjoyed the park. I was actually going to go live today from the park. I was going to hit the live on my live stream today at the park down by the water because there's a dam there at the
Yo,
at the
Nick, let me
lake.
tell you something. Father's Day may be a federal holiday, but it has nothing to do with the feds. Trust me. It's a fucking holiday.
I was going to go live down at the lake today. I was going to do a live stream today, but it was so packed. I don't like to live stream when there's a whole lot of kids around. And there was kids
What do you
all
think? Should I
over.
bake that shit? Should I cook that shit? Should I fucking air fry that shit? What do you think, Mama Bear?
Corn is good air fried. It's good anywhere.
I prefer it grilled, but whatever.
Oh, I like it on the grill too. I'm
I only
looking
got
at
so
it.
much propane though, so I can't just do that. So
I actually sometimes will boil it in water and butter. It's good like that
boil
too.
it. Fuck. All right. I got you. That's not gonna happen, but I got you. I understand.
Um,
I'm gonna hit that shit in the air fryer. It's gonna take like 40 minutes though. It's gonna be good though. It's gonna be good as shit.
Yep. Well, I have a nice air fryer. Doesn't take 40 minutes in my air fryer.
Yeah, I got some salt. I got some pink salt, some fucking dank ass butter. It's gonna be delicious.
What are we doing now? Oh, I like it.
What are we doing? Don't celebrate federal holidays. I'm still at work. I'm saying public holidays are federal. I don't play into
Yes,
holidays.
every day is Father's Day and Mother's Day. Yes.
That's right. That's good. Yeah.
Yes, every day is
It's not
Father's
about
Day.
federal holidays, my brother, but I understand where you're coming from.
Yes, every day is Father's Day and Mother's Day because every day you celebrate your mom and dad because they do something. Yes, I like that. Mellows. I do like that. I like that.
Mello doesn't like me. Fuck Mellows. You know I love you, Mellows. Chill out.
I do like that.
How long do you cook fucking corn in the air fryer for?
It's time to play some music, Bells.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. They 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Marc Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from when I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. You've been by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Back to fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. A kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
Oh, God. Tell me all about it, nigga.
Yes, like their song.
I got to, what we got to do, we got to tag them properly as well. Otherwise, it could create issues, bro.
Huh?
When I upload them, I've got to tag them. got to put apparently I've got to put a notice on that these tracks were made with AI.
Yeah.
YouTube's new terms of service. I suppose it's disingenuous to take credit for making those beats when you didn't. Right?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I would accept that. I hate taking when people take credit for other people's work.
Yep. Yep. I told you to put it on mine because I wanted you to have credit for it. So I wanted you to get credit for it. Credit on all of them that you make.
So here's something interesting. Copyright only recognizes work. The Copyright Office recognizes work created by a human.
Really?
Guidance on AI states users do not exercise ultimate creative control over how AI systems interpret prompts and generate material.
Really?
It's definitely gonna run it through the courts so they can make sure they got total control over it. So it's legal to sell AI music.
So anything you create off of AI, you can't sell it?
Yeah, you can. You have creative control over that thing you created. But you can't patent it. Technology is just groundbreaking. It's a game changer for creators, marketeers, entrepreneurs, text and music AI tools, project side hustles, revolutionize the way you create and share, blah, blah, blah. It's therapy, makes it easier. Event-specific music creation. Says events, whether virtual or in person, often require specific mood or theme conveying through music. With AI, you can often create customized tracks. Use the promotional materials during the event as memorable takeaways for attendees. AI generated music for podcasts and videos. Sell AI created music. Here's where you can truly be creative. Use text and music AI produce entire playlists. These can be marketed as a background music for study and meditation workout platforms like Bandcamp, SoundCloud, blah blah blah. AI generated music tapping into the growing demand for unique and tailored audio experiences. Yeah, you can sell it. AI not only opens up new revenue streams, but also positions you in a cutting-edge technology and creativity. Yeah, we've got no issues in selling it. But you need to have the pro to sell.
And how much is the pro?
I've got the pro. I bought the pro.
Okay.
Because I couldn't. You have to have the pro to commercialize the tracks. The last thing I wanted to do was make a track for Nathan, for example, and he goes to put a video up that wants to monetize it, and then I give him a track to put on top of it, and then boom, he's demonetized.
Yeah.
So, I thought this is a brilliant opportunity. We could do things like put music on things, much like the way Eli does, you know what I mean? But this way we can be, we don't have to be so repetitive, right? I mean, literally every video can have its own track, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I will upgrade it. They gave me 2,500 credits on this one. I've almost used it. I think I've got like 400 credits left. Every day you log in, they give you 50, 60 credits, something like that. It's enough for like 5 songs a day. But, out of that 5 songs, you might get 1 song that's decent.
Yeah.
So even though that you can make up to 500 songs in a month, truth is, you could waste half those credits. It's down to the lyrics. If you've got good lyrics, you'll make good beats right from the bat. You remember when Janelle went away and came back with a specific set of lyrics, and he wanted it, and he had in mind a specific beat that he wanted to play with it. If you come at it with that sort of thing, that sort of thinking in mind, then you're not going to waste your credits. Do you know what I mean? Like spinning it out. Oh, this one looks good. Oh, that looks good. You know what I mean? You're gonna hit gold every time.
Yeah.
Just the more, and that's why I've got the other AI as well, the lyric lab. That one helps me, spin up the verses.
Yeah.
How you
Hey,
doing, Ace?
everybody.
How you
How you
doing?
doing?
Hey,
Good?
Howie.
How you doing? Happy Father's Day to all those fathers out there. The
Cheers,
ones
bro.
doing both jobs.
Happy Father's Day to you.
Thank you so much. Just appreciate it. Anything exciting I haven't been able to watch? I've been pretty busy guy today.
Just playing music. Just been playing around with music, bro.
Right on. It's always good. Music's always good.
Yeah. Suppose we got to make you one now, haven't we?
Well, we could wait. Let me get seasoned a little bit. How about that? Yeah. Now you're enjoying the backyard. My Father's Day was basically yesterday. The kids took me out for barbecue, which was nice.
Good.
Did some yard work. Been doing yard work. Got my garden going. I got a mystery garden going. You guys want to see? Here we go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, hold on. Let me turn the camera around here. Oh, that's freeze. There we go. Boom. Okay. There we go. That's some tomatoes. No, just kidding. That's my harvest for the year. We got some basil going on. We got some mint. Cilantro. They're doing pretty good. And then, granted, I've never planted a garden before, guys, so I just kind of tilled up the dirt, put some manure, some topsoil, stuff like that, and everything started growing. It's kind of a mystery, though. Like, I know this is going to be, I believe this is butternut squash, and that's zucchini over here. I got some cucumbers, but I didn't mark them because I'm not exactly a true farmer, you know? But I figure, you know, so we're gonna. Oh, these are strawberries right here, guys. There's gonna be some strawberries in there. Yep. So that's the mystery, and then I got to figure out a gate or a door for right there. I kind of fenced off around here because the dogs kept on running through it, so I had to put a barrier. But yeah, there we go. Howie Green Thumb.
Howie the Green Thumb.
Yeah. Last year I grew a little bit of marijuana and I grew some jalapenos. We called them Howie Pinos though. I only got like 6 peppers off of it though. And I had mint running rampantly around there. Guess it helps for the bugs, I heard.
Yeah. Where's the tomatoes?
Oh, well, it was a code word tomatoes. I did plant tomato seeds over there. I don't know if they're going to grow or not. All I know is the squash is growing. And I like squash. I hope the zucchini grows as well. I like zucchini a lot. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. They've been doing pretty good so far. But my marijuana plants was harvest from last year. I had some seeds, so usually I get a clone or 2 to grow for the year or whatever, just for, you know, hobby or whatever. And they ran out of clones, so I used the seeds from the plant last year. So we got generation plants going on.
Cool.
Yeah, and then I went out and did some filming. I think I got a couple pretty good cop watches, and that's it right now. Back to the grind tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I think everybody's back to the grind tomorrow.
Yeah. No, that's really it on my end. I just figured I'd come and say hello. What's up? All that good stuff. Oh, we got a baby bird too. Did you know? The blue jay. We can't put it back in the nest. Here, I'll show you that real quick too. It's been eaten though. Right there. That's that guy. We haven't named him yet. We've called a couple wildlife bird refuge or stuff. They haven't called us back yet though. I want to get that, but a little blue jay. He's still a little scared. If it wasn't for my daughter, I think I would have just let nature take its course, but you know how daughters are. They got to save the world, so.
Yep. Yepper. We got to save the world.
Well, I'm on the fence on that one, Mama Bear. It's a hard job for sure. I believe we should still have hope, but fighting a pretty big wave, that's for sure.
We try to save the world, let me tell you. We try to save the world.
We try. Can lead them to the water. That's all we could do.
That's right.
And I'm not saying I'm not all right either. I'm sure I'm wrong sometimes, but do got a moral compass for sure.
Yep, we try to save the world. All of us do. Let me tell you. You know, I did it for years. My kids, brought home every bird, every cat, every snake. They brought home everything. Let me
Yeah,
tell you,
snakes, I would have to draw the line for sure. I don't like snakes at all.
my kids brought home everything. When you have 5 of them, they bring it all home.
Yeah. 4 for me, so yeah, I get it. Most definitely get it.
They bring it all home.
Yeah.
You get it all, let me tell you. And I had one skittish of everything. So the boys ran around and scared her with it all.
My one daughter left me a meme. Thanks, Dad, for raising me as a boy, even though I was a girl. That's all I knew how to do is teach them how, but it's a good thing. They're tough women now, so that's important,
Yep. So they she was skittish of all of it. And she still is to this day. She's skittish of all of it. She don't like none of it. She hated even the littlest ant. She hated the camping trips. We go on a 2-week camping trip every year. Hey, Swag.
Yeah, but they remember it too. My oldest daughter, she wasn't around for about 3 or 4 years. We weren't talking, this family squabble or whatever. And she started coming around and, she thanked me. So it made me feel good, And my other daughter, and my sons, they all love animals and stuff. But I love all animals except snakes. You keep the snakes away from me. I don't know what it is about them. Give me the creeps.
I like running over with a lawnmower.
Yuck.
I get them with a lawnmower. I remember growing up on the farm, we get a bale of hay and you see the snake coming out of the bales of hay and take the old pliers to it and pull them out of the bales of hay.
Yeah, I don't like snakes. I had a friend, his dad and his friends used to go rattlesnake hunting down in Rifle, Colorado and stuff. And I'd be like, why would you want to go find a rattlesnake, man? I don't know. It just didn't make sense to me.
Well, rattlesnake skins bring money.
Yeah.
I don't know how much money they bring nowadays, but rattlesnake skins bring money. Hey, Native. Rattlesnake skin, the belts, the hat, they put it on the hats, and rattlesnake
the rattlers,
boots,
yeah,
the boots, and I've even heard people eat rattlesnake meat.
Yeah,
that's nothing I want to try.
No, I guess if you were hungry, but that would be the only case in my book, anyway.
Northwoods
just
may know more
against it.
about that than me, but that's nothing up
Yeah.
my for me. But you know, they we even have the rattlesnakes here in central New York. You know,
Uh-huh.
rattlesnakes are not just prominent down in the southern
No,
states.
they're everywhere.
They're
I
here
lived
even
in
in New York.
Yeah. I lived in Florida for 9 years, Lauderdale to be specific, and the Kmart there, the gardens section, there was a pygmy plants and they got bit and stuff like that. It was a pretty big deal.
I lived in Florida for 3 years. I never
Uh-huh.
seen a rattlesnake.
Really?
Nope.
Water moccasin. What part of Florida did you live in?
I lived in Orlando area.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, you were in the swamp. Yeah.
I never seen any rattlesnakes. I never seen water moccasin.
Really? Yeah, I've seen a couple
Nope.
water moccasins.
Nope,
I
never
like
seen
to
one.
fish, so yeah, we go out there
I
fishing all the time.
seen the alligators,
Yeah.
but I never seen a rattlesnake the whole time I lived, and I never seen a I to tell the honest truth, I never seen a snake the whole time I lived there.
Wow. Saw all
Never
the
seen a
little
snake.
lizards though. The little
Yep.
lizards they have, the little chameleons. Yeah, they're everywhere down there.
Yep. But
Flying
and
cockroaches.
I lived near a racetrack,
Okay.
and I never seen a snake. And I lived near a lake, a racetrack and a lake.
Crazy.
Never seen one. Never seen one. And native.
Hey, Mama Bear. Salute, salute.
Love you, honey.
Love you too, miss. Salute. Hope you're having
Happy
a good day. How you feeling?
Good. Happy Father's Day.
Thank you, miss. I appreciate it.
I hope you're having a special day with little native.
Yeah, it's good. It's been a great day. Been a great day. Thus
Good.
far. It's cool, man.
Good. 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 I am so glad you're having a great day with little native.
I appreciate it. Yeah, that's Northwoods, right?
No, I'm
No.
Howie. I'm not
Oh,
that
Howie.
ugly. Come on, man.
Oh,
No, I'm
okay,
just
Howie. My
kidding.
bad, bro. Salute,
I love
bro.
you, Northwood.
That's
Salute.
me.
How you
He's
doing,
under.
brother?
I
He's
thought that was North. The whole time I
he's
thought that was
under.
Northwoods. My bad, bro. Salute, bro.
He's
No.
he's under his new channel, Mile High Community Channel.
Got it, got it. Yeah, he popped up on
He's on.
mine, on my live, I think yesterday.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys popping up on my live, man. Thank you guys.
That's what
Yes,
it's about.
Word.
Support.
I pop into your chat all
Of
the
course,
time
man.
and say hi and give you a like.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it. I'm trying. It's it's a lot, but
Yes,
I'm getting used
we've
to
got to
it.
get you.
Well,
We've got to get you your banner for your channel. You don't have a banner for your channel. I see that. I was on your
yeah, I don't
channel.
even
I
know.
see.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's not easy, native. All you got to do is what you got to do, man. I try to show the support out there. I work full time. I just believe what I'm doing and I enjoy what I'm doing. So just do what you do and it'll work out.
B says in
Yeah,
chat. He
nah,
said,
just want to appreciate it, man. Salute and salute.
B says,
I don't know if you know, but salute, brother. And I want him.
Had internet problems.
Is that what it is? His internet's fading?
Yeah. Stuck in the fishbowl, the internet fishbowl.
I was wondering if it was my earbuds or not.
No.
I was getting ready to grab another set of
Yo,
earbuds.
yo, yo. My bad. Fell off my chair.
You fell off your chair.
At
Put
a
it-
crazy time too. I'm apologizing. It's like I dropped right out as soon as I said that. Nah, my
Yeah.
bad. I was talking about the dude that popped up yesterday. That's my dude. I know him. I know him in real life. I didn't think he would come up here on that type of time. I tried to let him know beforehand too. I'm like, nah, this is not my channel. This is my people's channel. Like, these are good people. You can have a good conversation. But it seems like he was already, you know, a little turned up by the time. But I just want to apologize, you know, voice wise, you know, face to face type, I guess. Mellows probably don't even hear me. He probably sleeping. I think Mellows asleep.
No, he's not.
Okay.
It's all cool, native.
Yeah, nah,
We
my
understand.
bad, Mellows. I didn't, you know, that was my bad, brother. I didn't think he would come here on that type of time, bro. Like,
It's okay. BBA handled it. It's all cool.
oh, it was VBA here. Oh, okay. All right, so
Yep.
him. So whenever he's back up here, I'll let him know too, man.
I'm sure Mellows was made aware of it.
Yeah, no, that was my bad, y'all.
It's all cool. As I said to him, it was not your channel. I made him very aware of that. It was not your channel.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even got no words for it. Go ahead, Mama Bear. I'm sorry. I think
And-
Ariel's in the back too. Sorry, guys.
And he needed to respect everybody on the panel, and he was not. And he was taken off panel due to his actions, and it was
Yeah, no,
handled
of course. I respect it. I told him. I told him even after that. I'm like, dog, that's not my channel. Like, he you know, he got confused, I think. So that's all it is. I'm sorry. I just want to apologize.
well, hopefully he can come back at a different time.
Yeah, we'll see. You know, it's no big deal. I'm not even apologizing for him. Really, it's for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm apologizing for me. Like, damn, my bad, because he said my name and I know him. I do know him. You know, he's cool peoples, but
Yeah,
I didn't know he was gonna turn up like that and start, you know, wilding on everybody like that last night. So
Yeah,
that's all, man.
he's new to the 1A community.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't act like that out when
I'm
he
trying
doesn't.
to put him on to that, you know, but he's, you know,
I hope
he's
he
a
doesn't.
big I don't know.
I hope
We'll
he
see.
doesn't act like that when he goes out and does an audit, because he may end up in bars.
Nah, for real. Again, just wanted to, you know, spread the love and
Oh, we love you, Native. It's never gonna change, Native. My thoughts to you is never gonna change, honey.
the little Mama Bear.
I love you. I pushed you to get your 50, and I'll keep pushing you to get your 100. I love
I
you.
appreciate you, Mama Bear. Thank you. Of course.
I got your back, honey.
Ariel, what up, brother?
Hey, Ariel.
Am I in? Oh, I'm in. Okay, I'm eating. I'm sorry. I was writing on the other side, so I couldn't see that I was in.
What's up, bro?
Happy Father's Day, brother.
I don't know why, but you sound mad low on my side. Hold on. I gotta.
Hey, guys, I've got a question. I don't know if anyone's ever come across this. How is it I'm gaining subscribers but losing subscribers?
Say it again, Mellows.
How is it that I'm gaining subscribers every day I do a live, but then my numbers are dropping?
They come and go, man.
Your channel,
There's
man.
like rumors out there that saying it's YouTube as well.
I was gonna say that might be YouTube itself just playing around with the numbers or just not,
YouTube.
calculating right. That could be that. You know?
No, I mean, I'm looking at the numbers. I'm bringing in subscribers, but then the numbers are dropping. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's YouTube.
Like that all week.
It's YouTube.
Yeah, that's weird, man.
It's YouTube.
Yeah, because every once in a while I lose a couple and I'm like, oh shit, a couple people unsubscribe, but I'm so low right now, I'm still building, but I don't understand how you would be losing.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, is it a significant amount? Like you losing like a noticeable amount of subscribers? Is that it?
Well, it seems like I'm standing still. Seems like that I'm bringing in subscribers. As the subscribers come in, the numbers are going down instead of going up.
Hey, Shingy girl. How are you today?
You'll see it at 600, 601, and then you look back at it, it's like, it's dropped like 600 subscribers. It's like, what the fuck's going on? Weird.
It's
Yeah,
YouTube
that's
playing.
algorithm world.
Yeah, if I was monetized right now, I'd be sweating probably.
Yeah.
Takes a lot to get monetized, I'm assuming, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've seen it done with one video.
You've seen it done with what? With one view?
One video.
Oh, with one video. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
it goes viral.
Well, yeah, of course. I believe that. It's got to be an epic video. For sure. But, yeah,
It's YouTube playing games.
sure, it takes a lot to start making money off of YouTube. For
We're
sure.
doing fantastic here today. How are you doing, Shingy?
One of the requirements I know is 3 million views on your shorts.
And now they
To become monetized? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Mellows. My bad, bro.
they've started not allowing you to post any links. So if you've got any old videos with links in them, you might have to go through them and remove the links or verify the links. No external links on YouTube anymore.
Right.
What's the
And a lot of watch hours as well. I forgot the number on the watch hours, but you got to have so many watch hours as well.
Yeah.
And what is it? Like the minimum subscribers is like 500, I think, right?
Yeah.
What for?
I think it's 1,000 hours, but I'm not sure, guys. There's a guideline where you can look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that shit is crazy. Damn. And then even then, as soon as you make that, I'm sure it's not much after that. You gotta build on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never expected to make money or monetize or anything like that. I just like doing it. I like my channel. That's the main reason why I do it.
No doubt, bro. Respect.
So the first milestone for shorts is 3 million, and the second milestone is 10 million. So the first milestone is just 3 million views.
You said
Yeah.
do thing every day. They get your shorts going and all that.
3,000 watch hours. We've almost got that. Done that in a week.
4,000 watch hours is what
You know how
Shanky said.
long it take? I've seen it. People take forever to put those watch hours up.
Yeah.
And we've literally done that in a week. 3,000 hours. For a new channel.
I believe it.
Yeah, I'll show you. 2,129 public watch hours. And before the end of the week, we will reach this milestone easily.
There's a lot of weird things that go on in the background that people don't know about. You know, we question a lot of things around our channel too. You know, they said sometimes you don't even have viewers. There's people there talking. In the chat. How can that be, bro?
Or like what other I'm sure there's other like platforms, right? Like besides
Yeah.
StreamYard that we can use. I think I asked that before.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
showed you
yeah.
a couple. I told you.
Right.
I
Oh
have,
yeah.
I have one, but
Rumble, but that's not really popular yet. And then I ran into a guy, so I was on Kick. He was streaming on Kick when I was static recording them. So I guess Kick has some streaming stuff now as well.
Okay.
we've got our own one, bro. I'll show you.
I ran into these guys. I think it's Devo's Weed Chronicle or something like that. They swear by Rumble. They love Rumble.
Yeah, Rumble's cool, but you're not gonna get as many eyes. It works different, but yeah, it works.
Can you see my
Yeah.
screen?
Yeah, man.
Yep.
So this is our own software. I use this to run my personal office. So in here, I can share videos. I can stream directly to YouTube from here.
Right.
I can allow up to 200 guests, like StreamYard here. I can fit up to 200 guests in there. I can also shut them all up with one click. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's not bad, this stuff. There's still a few things that I want to do to it, like customize it a bit more. Yeah. It's got a little chat.
I wanted to ask you.
200 guests. That sounds like chaos, right? Can you imagine all at the same time?
Well, the server can the software can take up to 200. The server, on the other hand, is another story.
Right.
And then, of course, there's the recording, right? And that's going to be a mess, right? Because every track is recorded. So if there's 200 people in there, there's 200 audio recordings. Audio and video sometimes. It just depends. You can choose either to record audio or video. And video. And then when it's saved, each video, especially like these panels up in 12-hour panels, they're like 13, 15 gigs each panel, each download. Each panel, each live episode, if each episode is around up to 15 gigs.
Yeah, no, that's a lot of space.
And a lot of bandwidth and a lot of time to upload and download again. And forever to fucking try and edit that shit.
Right. Definitely. And then converting it to, HD and all that other stuff, yeah.
Well, I mean, the good thing is there's other apps that we're working on that, to help us with it. I mean, I can show you some stuff now that I'm on my own panel.
What?
can show you some stuff that we've been working on.
Hey, Mellows. How do I pay membership over there?
Over where?
Over Vigilante Media.
I am not monetized, bro.
But don't you? Can we like donate or something over there? To
On the website.
yeah, you know.
All right, so that is basically gives you access to these apps. There's multiple apps right on here. These are the apps that we installed and we use. You know, there's everything from, you know, webmail. There's the uploader that I showed you where we upload stuff. There's some IT tools into that. This is like a little project management tool. This is that Jitsi I just showed you. This is another forum that I've been playing with.
So should I donate to the thing there, or do you need money to go somewhere else?
I'm not even sure if it's working over there. It should be. It should be working.
I think I donated before. It's just I don't. They don't really. Is that a money sign in front of that thing? What is that thing? It's like an upside down 7 with a line through it. It's British.
Where we're looking on the screen here.
Over in
on the website.
I'm in what's it called? It says Camacho Enterprise LLC.
That's Nick. He runs a marketing. Basically, it's market strategy automation service. He does automations.
Okay. I was wondering why I had a Spanish name. That sounds about right.
I mean, this is the only subscribe option. I think I've turned it off. I'm not sure.
Hold up. You said automations, brother? What is that?
I'll show you.
I'm sorry, bro.
So this is one of them. Right? This is what we call NAN. I don't know if I can log into it from here, but basically what it does is it allows you to create functions, right? Automatic functions, automated functions. So
okay.
Automated function. You can create any type of function you want and automate the whole service. So for marketing purposes, for example, you know, it could be handy. Generating, you know, for news feeds and stuff like that. It's all kinds of things that you could use automation for. What else is there? So here, this is our downloader. When you download something, use this downloader. I'll show you that in a minute.
I've used it.
This is pretty cool. This allows you to synchronize all your devices. Nextcloud. So in other words, the handy thing, the reason why I use this, so for example, if I'm recording something on my phone, right, the minute I stop recording, it automatically gets sent to my server here.
Nice.
So if I lose the phone, damage the phone, have the phone seized, taken off me, the video that I just recorded is sitting here waiting for me. This is like a little private Netflix thing. I can show you that. I think I've shown you that before. This is what I'm using as a backups. It's a YouTube clone site, basically, that allows me to back up all my YouTube channels too. This is our own encrypted and end-to-end encrypted WhatsApp type messenger app. Another file manager here allows me to transfer files and archive files. Paperless. This one's good. This is the idea I had to use this software for the Freedom of Information. So this software allows you to turn your entire office into paperless office. So you could scan all your documents, take a picture of all your documents, and there's no need to put them in files and folders anymore, or archived on the cloud. Um,
Ari, you said you've used that same program before too, bro?
I've used some of this stuff over here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Downloader,
Bet.
uploader, all that.
No doubt.
but this, I still got to customize it a little bit. But basically, this is our own search engine. Best bit about this search engine is that when you search for something, you don't get 10 pages of Google ads. Right?
Oh, nice.
There's also so this is all right. This is like a little project management tool. I've got to log in with my 2FA on right here. VPN.
Yep.
That's basically private VPN I use for this. Basically, this is a pretty cool little thing. It's like my own private media library. Allows me to connect to PTV channels, watch any movie I want.
I use my own VPN, but yeah.
Yeah. Did I give you access to this?
Yeah, I got some of it to work. Some of it don't work, but some of it does work. But I already have services like that, so I don't really go in there.
Yeah. So, I mean, I did kind of, are you talking about the IPTV channels?
Yeah, I got my own paid service that I use, yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of the IPTV channels that I grabbed, uploaded, a lot of them, they don't last long. They get turned off.
Yeah.
It's got sweet.
Well, that's why I pay for the ones. I got to make sure I could watch my fights on the weekend.
I haven't really gotten fucked about with this too much this year.
Yeah, I pay $5.99 for one a month, and I can do 5 TVs with that one. Like I can share it with my kids and stuff.
How many channels do you get?
Like 6,000 or more. I don't know what it is, man. 10,000, 11,000 channels.
All right.
Let's see. I'll tell you.
I will eventually, once we get on, I will be able to provide us with a lot more special features, a lot more better features, access to more channels, content. Like I said, one of the ideas for Vigilante Media is to stream it onto IPTV.
Yeah, I use another one that's static. That's got like over 11,000 channels on it or what have you. It's crazy how many channels it's got.
Yeah. Yeah, there's loads, man. I've had some where there's 30, 40,000 channels.
That's when I
you can read those channels.
myself. Yeah.
Most of them are just, just really it depends what it is you're after, right?
Yeah.
Most people, they use them because of the foreign channels. They like to have all these different foreign channels.
Now I got almost 7,000 channels on Easy Media, but I did delete a whole bunch of channels that I don't use, like European channels.
Yeah, that's what I do. There's just far too many to keep.
More than that, but yeah.
Yeah, it's far too many to keep. I just get rid of them,
Yeah, the ones I don't use, I take them out because it takes too long to go through it, and then it takes a long time for it to load up too.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. There is Nick's friend, family member. He does he does like some packages or whatever. He's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I might get one and add it into the box so everyone can access it. But like I said, that box is only just for us. It's for people who use that server. Certain people that use that server. Right?
And yeah, I've been using these services at least 10 years, guys. I ain't never had no problems.
Oh, IPTV, no problems at all, man.
Hell yeah. People just don't know. But that shit's been out there a long time, man.
They're happy with their Skies and their Virgin Media and all the rest of them. Hulu's, Amazon's, Netflix.
Yeah,
I mean, Netflix.
I have all that.
Beat Netflix, bro. How are you going to beat Netflix?
Right. I have Netflix for free. It comes through my phone, through my, through T-Mobile. So they give it to me for free. I'm not paying for that crap.
Yeah.
Netflix, the Amazon Prime. There's another one there. I can't remember the name of it. I got Disney, all that crap. You can get it all for free, basically.
Is it Richard Branson said once, if you can, maybe you should.
Should do what?
Richard Branson, he said, if you can, maybe you should. It was one of his quotes.
Oh yeah, I hear you. That's right. And I tell people all the time, streaming is not illegal. I don't give a shit what anyone says, because what we're doing is streaming right now. We're on YouTube. We're on StreamYard. They wouldn't be able to do YouTube if streaming was illegal. That's all streamed. Everything's streamed today.
Right, but if we started playing like copyrighted music right now, right?
Yeah, it's not mine.
If I started playing a song right now, recorded by Kendrick Lamar, let's just say,
you get a strike. Yeah,
we get a strike.
But I can stream it in my home. I can
We
stream
have
it in
the
my home
ability
for
to take
free.
the show away from YouTube and
Right.
onto our own websites, right? So we have our own streaming server that allows us to multicast to multiple locations, right? So we
Right.
can stream to YouTube. Well, what we'll be doing is streaming to our server, which will be streaming to YouTube, Facebook, wherever, Rumble, and then and more importantly on our own website, right? So when
Yeah.
we say, we're we're going to end the show, for instance, we could all go back into into the after party, for instance, on the website, where there you can play wherever the fuck you want.
Yep.
You're not on YouTube. You just disconnect from YouTube, and your audience is still there. You're still, tuning
Right.
in and still
Right.
watching. They're just not watching it on YouTube.
And then you can watch what you want without being.
Anything you want.
You can watch whatever type of video, whatever it is that you guys want to watch. You can watch it over there in private.
Yeah.
So basically, the backstage of the backstage.
Right.
Yeah.
Of course, you're going to lose viewers. You're not going to get.
Yeah.
You're going to get.
Yeah.
Members. Sometimes that's how your community starts, right?
Damn, man, why can't we have that on YouTube though, man? Like just play beats and just.
It's
Damn,
because
man.
before, years ago, we could play anything we want. Honestly,
Yeah.
it wasn't that before. You could do what the fuck you wanted. They didn't care. Especially if you weren't monetized. They didn't care. There was no, copyright notice or that shit. No. They just...
Yeah, you can play like a private channel. You can share it with your friends on YouTube, and they can watch shit in private. It's just not
Yeah.
going to be live on YouTube. That's all. You can make videos and all that of other music, and you got to do it in private.
Hello, Angel. I pay for nothing and download everything.
Yes, I don't download
You
anything.
are a pirate over there. He's a pirate.
Yeah. I don't download anything. I wouldn't advise anyone to download anything. But that's just me.
Okay, Angel.
Angel's whole system is corrupted right now.
Nah, Angel.
Nah, Angel's cool, man. Nah, he's cool. I'm just fucking around.
You got to remember, man, you're TMI, bro. I lost my guns in a boating accident, right?
That's right. I used to go to this website, the Juarez. Y'all remember the Juarez website back in the day? You could get all
Charlie
kinds
got his link.
Yeah.
Hey, Charlie, how is the fires out there in California?
Oh, there's fires again. Oh Lord.
Yes, LA is fighting a major fire right now.
That sucks.
Charlie's cool, bro. Stay safe, man.
Yeah.
My girlfriend posted here a little bit ago. Her son is an LA fireman, and they are fighting a major fire in the LA area. And it's only 2% contained.
And a lot of people don't know this, but you don't have to be next to the fires, but that smoke makes a lot of people sick.
Yes.
They can't be outside. They breathe that shit in, and they get they have hard time breathing and all that. Like if my wife lived out there, she wouldn't be able to be outside at all.
Um, 12,265 acres with just 2% contained in the Gorman area.
Yeah.
And the winds have picked up and they are expecting strong winds. So pray for the ones that are affected in the LA area, because Gorman, it is red flag warning. Right now, there is brush fires near the 5 freeway in Gorman. Right now, it's unclear how or where the fire started. No injuries have been reported at this time. And right now, they have over 300 firefighters, 7 engines battling. They are fighting it from the air. The National Forest Fires, the Las Pedras Fire Protection, the Angels National Forest Management, LA, Ventura, Kern County, the Los Angeles Fire Department, Cal Fire is also fighting this, as well as aircrafts are fighting this at this time. So they are not having a good Father's Day out there at this time. They are evacuating areas right now. There's over 1,200 people that have been evacuated from Hunger Valley Park. So they are evacuating people in the LA County area, including Paradise Ranch Estates have been evacuated.
BC wants to say Happy Father's Day to Northwoods.
So
yeah, yeah, it's crazy. Them fires ain't no joke. They get going with them winds. They get out of hand quick.
There's also a second fire out there that has jumped from 300 acres to 1,330 acres, and that is only 7% contained out there, and that's in Bravado County. So fires are picking up big time in California, but you also remember California has not let anybody clear anything in the forest out there because of the activists.
Yeah.
And none of the forests have been cleared out there in California.
Too many tree huggers. What's up, B? Yeah, you have to be able to take care of your forest so that the forest lasts longer. If your forests are getting burnt down every summer, how is it going to last?
Is there a link out there? Let's get some links out there, see if we can get some people in.
I'll be right back, guys. I just got to run upstairs and grab water. I'll be right back.
I can't pin the link in Bears or Grims. Actually, I might be able to pin it in Grims.
I can post the links in everybody's channel. Hold on. Let me get the StreamYard link.
I just did that. Someone's coming up. Yeah, he's coming back.
There we go, guys. Sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. I hit the wrong button. But hey, happy Father's Day for everybody. Thanks for letting me on here. Much love to all, and be well and woo fucking woo.
Thank you for joining us.
I appreciate it. Y'all take care now. Bye.
Take care, Harry. Thanks for joining, bud. Is he gone? Is he gone? You have to make him a song. Leave him back.
Yes, but he wants to hold off, he said.
Yeah.
He said to hold off for a little bit until he gets his feet wet in his new area. Oh, they are now arresting people.
You somewhat?
Oh, they are now having ghost plates. It's like ghost guns. Now they're having ghost plates.
What's a ghost plate? Just a stolen plate?
No, they're fake plates. Somebody has figured out how to make illegal license plates. So evidently, somebody has figured out how to make license plates. It appears who registers cars for tons of peoples for money under illegal.
Do they still make number plates in prisons over there?
Yeah, they do here in the U.S. Somebody takes and registers cars for tons of people for money in different states. Interesting. Interesting. I have never heard of ghost plates before. Guess we're gonna have to check into that. I've never heard of ghost plates before. They're fake or altered plates. They're forged or altered license plates. So somebody is making license plates. Interesting. And they're usually issued by out-of-state dealers.
So stop it.
Yes, our license plates are made in prisons.
Stop. Stop. Sorry, Mom, I was just making something to me. I'm trying to. Stop it, dog.
There's 37 states that make state license plates.
Over here, I believe they do start a new project where they're actually doing commercial food, commercial cooking. They kind of sell it as, you know, trying to help people with their careers and shit, you know. Give them work when they come out. You've got like a career to go to.
Oh, they make caskets even in prisons here. Um, um, uh, inmates in Louisiana make caskets for other prisoners who die in prison and special guests. Billy Graham, the world's most renowned evangelist, was buried in a casket made by an inmate.
Hey. Hi guys. Just a hello.
Cider Sally.
Yeah, it's actually Jerry Helmet. You know him, huh?
Have you been on our panel before, bro?
Yeah, I've spoke to millions of these guys, man. Yeah, I'm the Bitcoin guy, as you probably know, on YouTube.
Okay. Welcome to our panel, bro.
All right, maybe you guys don't know me, so that's cool.
I've got a short memory, man. I smoke a lot of cannabis.
Oh, stop it.
If I stop, it's the end of the world.
I can imagine, man. I used to be on YouTube before all you guys were on. There you go.
Do you subscribe to one of our channels?
I don't know. I don't even know if I'm subscribed to. I know like the guy Bear. You know what I mean?
All right.
I watch his stuff and yeah, it's quite funny. So I've been on YouTube for the last 10 years. Before all you guys were here.
Well, welcome to our corner, man. You picked a quiet time to come and join us.
It's nice to pop in, man. It's nice. I just talk about cryptocurrency. I just bore you to death, man. That's what I'm doing, you know. So. So I think it nearly use a buy crypto right now.
Mama Bear was just talking about the kind of jobs they do in prison, services they provide.
All right.
They make number plates.
I've never been to prison or anything like that, so I probably bore you to death, man. What's that wee noise, man? You sitting eating
Sorry, it's me
cornflakes or
eating.
something?
I'm eating at the same time, man. I'm multitasking.
Good man, good man. That's what you call a job.
Oh, making it's a hard part.
Oh, I know. I know. You're the fucking hassle I had tonight, man. Oh.
Yes, Billy Graham was buried in a casket made by the prisoners handcrafted by the prisoners from the Louisiana Penitentiary.
Oh, all right. Sorry, I need to turn this down. It's a bit loud. Sorry, my music is a bit louder. Sorry, Paul, what are you saying there?
A food bomber. Yeah, I heard.
Like what was it? Chinese noodles? What was that you?
Got chow mein. Chow mein.
Oh, that looks.
fried rice.
Oh, no, stop showing me
very
that.
Corn chicken. And broccoli beef.
It's nice.
That looks amazing.
It's one of the most expensive takeaways over here in the UK.
Oh, I absolutely love it, man.
Yeah, it was like 22 bucks a DoorDash.
What's that? The lo mein?
Chow mein, chow mein.
Chow mein.
Oh,
enjoy, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, enjoy, man. I mean, it's
damn, man. You know, you just put me on right in the mid for one now.
you're hungry now. Giving you the munchies.
That's fucking. There's that. Oh, a special chow mein. Know what I mean? Oh, I absolutely hate you now.
First thing is trying to buy a Chinese takeaway delivery on your own, for one person. That's the worst thing you could do.
What's that?
Trying to order a takeaway delivery, Chinese delivery for one person.
You can't get mine now. No, not in Glasgow. Not in Glasgow now. No.
It is surprising looking this up how many prisons make furniture and how many states do have prisons manufacture different items.
Now you understand why America's industrial prison complex is the largest prison complex in the entire world, right? They've got more people in prison in the free world than any other country, even in North Korea, right? I mean, China's got like a 10 times the population of America, but the population of the Americans' prison is 10 times the population of Chinese prisons. It's just weird.
1,400 goods and services include office furniture, clothing, food products, shoes, printing services, signs, binders, eyewear, gloves, license plates, self-equipment, and more.
Oh, there we go.
That is a lot of stuff. And yet the states fund a lot of the prisons. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I know.
And they're just what they are. They're sweat boxes, right? It's just slave.
I'm just thinking. I can't say too much on that because I just can't.
We're talking just the U.S., hon.
Yep, exactly.
We're talking the U.S.
How is it in the UK? Is it the same thing or
Very bad
I
in the
don't
UK.
do they have
Huh?
slavery still?
It's very bad in the UK. The prison.
It's good listening to you. It's really good listening to you guys, man. Do you know the UK is not that far behind you, man? Not that far behind.
No, it's not. In some ways, it's worse.
Yep. I mean, I've been to a few cities, and
The UK range from cushions, bags, purses, kitchenware, housewares, kits, and much more.
Food. They've got contract. I remember watching a TV program once with one of these chefs. I can't remember which one it was. His name. And he was helping these prisoners, right? They were basically making food for an airline, you know, like those prepaid.
Aye.
Yeah, they were also making food for one of these chain stores,
Aye.
like Asda or something like that, where they were producing some food that was getting packaged and sold on there. I think it was like some eggs or some shit. Anyway, they were making for these places. And it was a job, and they were getting paid well inside. What?
Honestly, I've travelled in airlines, man. The food is fucking terrible. Do you know what I mean?
Because it was made in a prison. By a prisoner.
Prison food, man.
I refused to eat it. You know what I mean? That's how bad it was.
Imagine that you pay for a first class fucking flight, right?
I know.
And you get a fucking prisoner who cooked you food. You know what I mean?
I know.
How does that even? Where's the logic behind it?
I know. I just couldn't eat it, man. To be honest with you.
I suppose they got away with selling us, $150 trainers that were made by little, 8-year-old kids in China. If we'll take that, then we'll take this. No.
I know.
There's a prison that has processed chicken, like they cut it all up and everything for sale for the stores.
Wow. I wonder how many prisoners.
Listen, that airline stuff, man, is fucking nasty.
I wonder how many prisoners end up in that meat.
I tried one bag of chicken. One bag of chicken.
There's a lot of guys that go through it.
You know what I mean? I'm quite a fucking. I can't tell. Exactly. And they're like, I was like, that's fucking disgusting.
Well, people profit from people in prison. I mean, majority of those people that are in prison, especially in America, are in there for victimless crimes.
I know.
A lot of them are proven to be innocent, right? I mean, in places filled with innocent fucking victimless criminals, right?
Listen, see if you walk into a prison, ask any of the innocent. Every one of them will tell you innocent.
But then they want to release people on early, right? Because they got too many prisoners. And who do they release? They don't release the fucking victimless criminals, right? They want to release the fucking pedophiles, right?
Yeah, the nonsense. Aye. Oh,
you can't make this shit up, bro.
I shouldn't have said that one.
That fucking kid over there who got caught with half an ounce of fucking weed, no, keep him inside. The guy over there who raped the 6-year-old girl, he can go.
Yep.
Wow, Raj. I didn't know anything about this. This is amazing.
Let's toss it
The
on.
prison industrial complex.
Yeah.
No, seriously, man, we done a whole show about that a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Prison industrial complex, monster.
Honestly, like come to the UK, man.
They lobby as well. The prison industrial complex have lobbying power in not just in our parliament, but in your.
I mean, you could jump in for armed robbery. It'll be 10 years. Jump in and fucking fiddle a wee kid, and it'll be fucking. We'll give you 200 euros community service. And I'm sitting going, what the fuck? Man? What's going on here?
It says here, like in agriculture, there's article. It says prisoners in the U.S. are part of a hidden workforce linked to hundreds of popular food brands. Okay.
Yep.
You guys have no idea how big this shit is, man.
No idea. I could drop some links and see some of this shit. There's documentaries about it all over the place.
I don't know this stuff.
Multi-billion-dollar business.
Well, I just, I'm lucky where I live. I mean, I live in a farmhouse. I like fucking like farm eggs and fucking, you know what I mean? All good stuff.
Hey, Roger. Welcome back.
Hello to you all.
So the Texas slaughterhouses, they go to McDonald's, Walmart's, and Cargill. All right, those are big companies right there. Walmart, McDonald's.
I never eat McDonald's.
It's basically a cheap labor force, you know.
It's exactly slave labor.
No.
I
Pretty
never
much.
eat. KFC. I've eaten KFC and that kind of stuff.
So, did anyone see the game?
I mean, I think that's probably how I'm living that old.
Mic check, mic check, mic check.
What up?
We got you.
Bet. Thank you. Salute.
There you go. I'm going to drop a link in the chat. It's quite an interesting documentary. It's on Netflix as well.
Yeah, I had watched one before about the chicken.
Really?
I'll put it in the back chat for you guys up here.
I think it's Tyson. that
Yeah,
they do.
Tyson. I think it's Tyson, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, Tyson chicken.
Sounds right.
The world is really screwed up, you know, that there's a conglomeration of industrial powers, you know, and shadow lobby groups and stuff like that. And, you know, we as a consumer have no say in this. And they decide for us, you know. Very sad, very sad. It's not supposed to be this way, you know.
They make what? Frosted Flakes, real cereal, ballpark hot dogs, gold medal flour, Coca-Cola, and Riceland rice. They are on the shelves, blah blah blah, including they send stuff to Kroger, to Target, to Aldi's, to Whole Foods. Some foods are exported, including to countries that have had products blocked from entering the U.S. for use in force of prison labor.
Check this out for a statistic, right? It's going to blow your mind, right? America has around 5% of the world's population, and it's also home to 25% of the total incarcerated population around the world.
Yeah.
25%, a quarter of the people in the whole planet that are in jail are in America. In American jail.
Land of the free, huh? Yeah, right.
Land of the free, right? That's the free world. 25% of the world's fucking incarcerated fucking people are in American jails. 25%, a quarter. Imagine that.
70% American obese.
Your audio is all fucked up there.
I believe like London is like the biggest Big Brother city in the world. You know, every corner there's a camera. So, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's the most heavily surveilled city in the world for sure.
Yeah.
You got cameras, and you know, underneath cameras you wouldn't even
There
see.
is no freedom anymore, man. You know, we are being tracked and traced and spied upon by the intelligence agencies. Oh, maybe you're right wing or
zoomed in right on London right now. Multiple satellites, just every inch of America of London is covered with a camera.
That's not freedom, man.
Oh, check this out. The rise of prison labor. There's a place called Angola. It is imposing its sheer scale. The so-called Alcatraz of the South is tucked far away, surrounded by alligators infested swamps in a bend of Mississippi River. It spans 18,000 acres, an area larger than the island of Manhattan. It has its own zip code. And they have all these prisoners working back there.
Yeah, people need to
You
realize.
can see them. It's plantation, man.
Yeah.
Former plantation.
People need to realize we have to follow their rules, and if we don't, we get into this plantation where there's slave labor. You know. Yeah, that's not fair. It's not fair.
Yeah, check this out. Calvin Thomas, who spent 17 years at Angola, says anyone who refused to work, didn't produce enough, or or just stepped aside the long straight roads, knew that there would be consequences. So they end up serving longer prison sentences. They get thrown in solitary. There's a whole bunch of shit that happens to them.
I'd stop popping. That's what I did. But anyway, that's just me.
Well, if you take the moral high ground, you know, and look at what happens when you lie about a certain situation, such as Iraq, you know, weapons of mass destruction, millions and millions of people have died. I don't see George Bush going to jail, you know.
Right. We'll post this link in the chat here. Y'all want to read that article?
Look up the statistics of democide, right? Death by government. That's the, you know, biggest death count aside from all these wars, right? First, second North Korean war and stuff, you know. I believe like 620 million people have died by the hands of government.
I'm going to tell you something, man. It's amazing how the media have put against Russia.
All right, guys, they're going to bounce. I'm going over to the other channel. I'm going to help these guys out over there for a little bit.
Take care, bro.
All right,
Thanks for
y'all.
coming, man.
Yep.
All right, bro.
I've tried to fucking warn these ones.
Your audio's messed up, bro.
Anyway, we won against what was that country? I kind of forgot. But we won Poland. Yeah. That's distraction, you know. There's so much going on.
I've tried to fucking warn these ones. Yeah, right. That's what I think.
I read Saudi Arabia is dumping the petrodollar. You know, it's a very big shift.
Listen,
So
I couldn't give a shit. I'll get fucking mega XRP.
mhm. Yeah. There's so much happening, man. You know. But people are distracted, right? Oh, the European Championship.
I like to tell everybody, like, grab as much crypto as you can, man, because you need it.
hmm
Yeah, people laugh at that, man.
You only live once, right?
Yeah, it's laugh, yeah. I have fucking thousands of pounds in crypto, man.
Yeah, we won against Poland. It was a pretty good game, even though, you know, I'm not really a soccer fan. But I do like it when there's something on the line, such as a World Cup or a European Cup. You know, I like to follow that, but
Right.
I don't look at these clubs and all that, you know.
Mm. I'm trying to tell people to fucking buy as much crypto as they can. Man. It's only fucking life will have, you know what I mean?
Mm.
You have no idea what I'm talking about. Do you?
Well, you're kind of breaking up and stuff. It's kind of hard to hear what you're saying there.
I'm saying buy as much fucking cryptocurrency as you can.
No.
No.
Yeah, cryptocurrency is very interesting technology. This way you can circumvent the Federal Reserve and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah. Buy as much as you can. Man. Just even put it away. You know what I mean? Even like $5,000 or something, just put it by. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What's coming? So fucking shockies all.
Yeah, the whole world is in transition, put it that way, you know.
Aye. You're spotting.
Mm.
I say, man, buy as much crypto as you can. Put it away, and that way you get fucking spending money. You know what I mean?
The bankers of the Federal Reserve are giving you the technology. Well, that's a path of good intentions, right? The path of good intentions is walked upon by bad people, or, you know, people who want to avoid the path and stuff like that. So,
I'll just tell you, it's up to you. Fucking fire out, no. But
Well, did you hear what Biden did? He left the G7 summit early to go to LA for a fundraiser.
Biden pooped his pants again. You know, he always does that.
well, you know, Biden's trying to back up crypto right now.
Have you seen images of him at Normandy, at France? You've seen that? You know, he's drifting off like, you know.
Yep, we all seen it.
Trump has been talking about crypto for the last 10 months.
What'd you see what he did to the Pope?
Yeah, I saw that. That was a bit weird.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
I don't know how like elections is not over there for you guys, you know what I mean? But I just don't care. I just buy crypto, you know what I mean? That's what I do. And I am fucking mega money, you know what I mean?
Well, I take offense to that, you know, because if you don't care, the situation will happen, right? And you basically don't do anything about the situation to better it or whatever, you know. So, yeah.
Zelensky is ready to start talks with Russia as early as tomorrow if Moscow withdraws all its troops.
Yeah, Zelensky wants the Ukrainians to have Russian gas, though, you know. So that's going to be a very hard deal. And Russia claims the eastern part of Ukraine as Russia, you know, and Russia says, if you want a peace deal, you leave the east of Ukraine alone. Because that's our part of the country now.
But why are they still bombing Ukraine? Tell me.
Well, it's you have to understand the situation.
Oh, tell me why.
Well, it involves all of us, right? I mean,
No,
England.
no, it's all these wee kids get bombed. Why?
That's a good question. I don't know. I'm not really.
Like, every time I ask this question, hey, we don't know. And yet, America gives them money they fucking go and start bombing other kids.
Yeah, it's a shame that my government, the Netherlands, also gives money to Ukraine.
Yeah, they're all fucking wankers, man. The whole lot of
Yeah, funding both sides of the war. I know.
no, no, it's no both sides. I'm just telling you exactly how it is. You know, America, UK, they're all giving money to these fucking wankers, man, to fucking bomb wee kids.
Makes you wonder who the terrorist is, huh?
Go, you're stumped because you know I'm talking truth.
Sorry, I was kind of distracted.
Yeah, but I think you know I'm talking truth.
No.
No.
Sally, Side of Sally, your audio is a bit muffled. I can barely understand what you're saying.
You know, when you start stuck, no, it's like, no. I mean, what you're saying is you're getting money to, getting Ukraine money to bomb these kids, and that's what you're doing.
You know, it's very sad, isn't it?
Yeah. That's exactly what you're doing, man.
Yep. But it's, it's my government that does that. It's not me personally.
Well, that's not good, but
The question is, how do we stop our government doing these things?
You pay taxes, and you're getting that government money to go and bomb wee kids.
The question is, how do we stop them from doing it?
That is a very good question, because I disagree with my government too, and
I mean, young kids, it's fucking 2-3 year old, you know what I mean, get blown apart, you know what I mean?
I know. Look at Syria, for example, or Libya, or Sudan. Many places. Yeah.
Palestine, Gaza.
No.
The basic, we're just talking about prisons.
Yep.
The biggest prison, it's got to be the biggest prison on earth. 5
Mhm.
miles square, plot of land packed with 2 million people. 2 million people in 5 miles square. Imagine that.
Yeah.
They're living on top of each other.
What is freedom?
They
Right?
literally got them like ducks in a row, right? All they got to do is just fire one bullet and they'll probably kill 10 people.
What is freedom when your freedom has been taken away? Right? It's
Your American government is giving millions and billions to go and kind of blow these wee kind of kids away. You know what I mean?
Dude.
I'm going, what the fuck are these doing, man? He's mental.
I'm from the Netherlands, so yeah. I'm basically a neighbor.
Yeah,
Right?
well, I hope you're proud of that. Hope you're proud.
Well, the first thing that happens that nobody really talks about is that the thousands of children that are literally plucked and placed on airplanes and never to be seen from ever again.
No.
Exactly.
No, the worst thing is American bomb has been done and blown all these wee kids apart. You know what I mean?
Well,
Do you remember that Madeleine Albright who said that
I hope you're
60 minutes?
I hope you're proud of that one.
Do you remember that?
I remember that. We will never forget that.
It was worth it. 500,000 children. It was worth it.
Every day, man.
Yeah, the people in power are very, very demonic, put it that way.
Let me see if I can bring
They
that
don't
up.
care. They don't care.
I'm sorry. Reach out. I had to bring up.
Madeleine Albright said 500,000 kids put sanctions on Iraq because, Saddam did something, right, and put sanctions on Iraq. 500,000 kids died because of those sanctions, and she says it's worth it. There you go.
Remember that. It's worth it. Is this it?
That's more kids than died in Hiroshima.
This is what she says. More than. Yeah.
There's no audio.
You know, is the price worth it? I think this is a very hard choice, but we think the price is worth it.
And she knew full well, way before this interview, that there were no weapons of mass destruction. And she's sitting there telling us that the price she thinks was worth it. 500,000 children.
Wait a minute. You have to put this in context, right? This was the first Gulf War, right?
Yes.
Bush Sr.
The phone, everybody in the world seen that.
You've not seen this one, though?
So during the first Gulf War, basically Saddam had this idea of a larger Mesopotamia, right? So that means that Kuwait would be a part of Iraq. So he invaded Kuwait, and Kuwait had this testimony of this actress who said kids were pulled out of incubators and stuff like that. That was not true, and this is how they got like international support to defend Kuwait and attack Iraq, basically. This was the first Gulf War, right?
I've actually seen the wilderness one. It's absolute bullshit, man. The whole lot, even honestly. I just said, look at even.
This was real footage from the first Gulf War.
I'm not talking bullshit here, it's this really happened. I'm just giving the frame of reality.
He's saying the whole thing is bullshit. Not that it's bullshit.
That's true. That's true.
There you go.
The whole thing. Look at this guy. Perfect footage, right? To create the perfect dictator. Perfect excuse to go in there and wipe this guy out. This was fear porn back in the 90s. Every day, you remember, every day it was constant. What this news, the country is like fucking mess. How much money they spent training these people? They must have spent billions of pounds just shooting bullets in the air.
Don't even get me started.
Right.
It used to be a monarchy, right? Iraq, and then it was overthrown, and then it was overthrown again, and this is how Saddam came into power, with the Ba'ath Party, and it's very sad to see what the people of Iraq had endured during those times, and the interventions.
Just fucking bombing, killing young fucking Lee Rains, everything.
Yeah, but
that's all he's done.
This always happens to Iraq. During the 1950s, they were bombed by the UK and stuff like that. History repeats.
Scumbags, exact same. And Ireland as well. They were showing different fucking movies.
History repeats in different ways,
They were showing different movies to the British people.
Mm-hmm.
They dominated the war. They're so proud that they dominated the war. But they
scores. And I can show you stuff, man. Someone said, the Irish guys were the bad guys. You know what I mean? The fucking British were the bad guys. The British were the terrorists.
It used to be Pax Britannica, right? And then it became Pax Americana. And in earlier ages, it was Pax Romanica, the Roman Empire, world peace.
Listen, I've done a lot of this history stuff. I can tell you who the bad guys are.
I know who the bad guys are.
Remember these guys.
The Americans.
As soon as the opportunity presented itself, I would give you a complete rundown on what we were doing and, more importantly, why we were doing it. The strategy behind what we were doing.
This is Desert Storm.
That is proper lies, man. What's this?
This was Schwarzkopf. Remember the guy? General
Yeah,
Schwarzkopf.
Desert Storm.
He was on TV every fucking day giving us a rundown of how he's kicking the shit out of Iraq. He's done this. He done that. Fucked them up over here. We're going to do this, that, and the other. This was it every day. This was like one of the most famous fucking video clips that was just played fucking so many times over and over again during the Iraq War.
Who are they to decide, right? You know, leave these people alone, man.
This is like fear porn, right? This was like, you know, just to get the people in the mindset of war. And then, of course, accompanied with this would be on the movies about war and Vietnam and this and that. And
absolute bullshit, man, the whole lot of it.
Well, you have to understand the bullshit, you know, even though it is bullshit.
See, the end of the day, it's fucking bullshit.
Big bullshit. We know this. This was $1 trillion war.
Yep.
That never needed to happen. In fact, it probably cost more money than even the amount of oil that we sucked out of it.
Yep, exactly.
I reckon we, you know, if you wanted to say, oh, we managed to get the oil out of there, we didn't really, because that didn't even come to us anyway. Because while the war was going on, it drove the prices of the fuel up, energy costs up, and during the war, all of our energy costs all over the world was sky high, right? So the people who profit from selling oil and gas and energy and so on,
Same as now.
shitloads of money during this time, right? Meanwhile, they went over there and stole all this motherfucker's oil, right? And still, we didn't see that benefit, right? We ended up paying for the privilege for these cunts to go over there and steal someone else's oil and make profit from it. We literally paid them.
Damn, you know, I didn't even know fucking you knew that stuff, man. I'm telling you, man.
The reason why we got involved is because Kuwait. Kuwait was where we were getting all our cheap oil from.
I know, but
Kuwait was heavily dependent on.
The time that you knew that stuff.
We created this animosity between Kuwait and Iraq, right? So that we can control Kuwait. Right? If we made Kuwait dependent on us, the Western world, to defend it against its neighbor that we created. We created Iraq, right? We created the dictatorship. We positioned.
You also created Saudi Arabia. And other parts.
Libya. We created all of that. When I say we, I'm talking about
the time. I was working in London. They actually want me to go and fight against these cunts. I was like, no fucking chance, man. These cunts have done nothing. Nothing.
I disagree on
a lot of
that.
people were duped into fighting this war.
That's what I said right away. I was like, these cunts have done nothing, man. What do you want me to fucking bet against them?
Gooseplay?
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello.
How's everyone doing?
Yeah, good one.
We're doing good.
We're doing good, bro. We're doing good. Have you been up here before, Gooseplay?
Huh?
You've been up here before?
Yes, I have been up here before, I think.
Oh, I looked at you fucking one of hello.
Because I definitely remember BBA.
Yeah, BBA's probably busy right now. Father's Day and shit. Enjoying his time with his family. Or probably in bed now. He's got work to do.
Right.
Yeah, so welcome to the panel, man.
Right. What's up, fucking fight?
So how are you guys doing then?
Well, I'm doing good. We won against Poland, right? And England also won. So yeah, I'm doing good.
Feel good for today.
No, good on you, man. Good on you. What was the final score?
We're going to get the World Cup or the European Cup. I'm coming again. So,
I do know about the England score. England were amazing.
Aye.
Nah, that was a boring game, man. You know, Serbia was.
England 1-0 against Serbia.
Yeah, but
1-0 is better than England losing.
there you go, a parliament full of clowns. And killer clowns.
Those clowns, you know something? Those clowns are literally the government right now.
I know.
Sure.
I know.
See if I can find the videos.
Killer clowns, man. You know, it's like
Yeah.
Pennywise. And Pennywise or Joker. Yeah, Joker is also an insane clown. The only guy I like in the English Parliament would be George Galloway, but he's too left-leaning for me.
I think our mother. Yeah.
But you guys got to vote again on the 4th of July, and Reform UK is high in the polls.
Reform UK are not going to win. It's going to be Labour that win it.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't vote, man. I don't vote at all.
I know you don't vote. I know you say it's all bullshit, but people still believe in the bullshit, you know?
No, that's the one. The whole lot.
Yeah.
I'm wondering who to vote for out of Greens or Labour from my area.
Well, I'm not English, right? I'm a neighbor, Netherlands here. But I say Nigel Farage has a good chance of winning. And you see a paradigm shift happening in the UK. This is how George Galloway got into power in Lower Manchester.
Nigel Farage is not getting into power. He wanted Brexit, that messed up the whole country. He's now wanting to be in charge because he reckons that the country is now messed up. But that's because of Brexit.
You need to understand why the Brexit came. Parliament, we need to leave.
Brexit happened because some people didn't like the EU. A lot of people preferred it being in the EU. Look at what the EU have actually done since we've left. They've actually forced Apple to bring out USB-C chargers for iPhones. They've also made Fortnite come to iPhones through Epic Games, forcing that all to happen. So
at least you guys have a parliament over there that can decide for itself, not wait for the European Commission to make some decision, right? So, you know, I agree on that. You have sovereignty over your country, even though it's hard to keep that sovereignty.
But you mind years ago, I used to have these missiles that kicked off. It was like these clouds and stuff like that. We still got them though.
Yeah, the Netherlands is basically slave to the EU. You know, we are the founding fathers of the EU.
So I'm talking about the British thing. Used to be kind of guys that used to kick a bit and go, hey! You going uniforms or not? Ah, I don't know. See, I don't vote, so I don't know. I'm talking years ago, man. Used to
Farage is not getting my vote, just telling you that now.
What's that?
Just telling you now, Farage is not getting my vote.
Well, centralization of power has never worked within the EU or Europe. You know,
Farage is getting my vote right now. I think you've not heard who he is. I'm just going to fucking vote for him anyway.
he is a politician. I mean, they all spout bullshit, but still,
There you go, you man. You said Farage is not getting your vote. I'm going to fucking vote for him, man. Right away.
he is the most British of all the people you can vote for. You know,
I don't even know who these guys are. You know what I mean?
well, look them up.
I've no interest in them at all.
Yeah.
Now he said that, I'm just going to vote for him. So who is it Farage is in? I don't even know. Is it Lib Dems or whatever? I don't know. Anyone tell me? No.
What's this you're showing here?
Oh, here we go.
Clouds.
All them clowns are the Tories.
Told you, man. Told you. They're all clowns, man.
I know.
Green Party are not clowns.
No, they're all clowns.
Yep, they're all clowns, man. You guys don't ever realize that stuff.
They work for the king, right? They don't work for the population. They don't give a shit about you, right?
Have a look at this website right here. Literally just linked it in the back chat if you want to have a look.
I don't look at back checks and stuff like that.
It's called StopTheTories.vote.
Oh. I don't even know.
There's Labour, Lib Dems, Greens, and the SNP and Plaid that are all going to beat the Tories.
I mean, I got me card through saying that you can vote. I was like, fucking hell. What's that about, man?
They're all corrupt clowns. You see, I say you have to put Tony Blair in prison because he lied about Iraq. You know, look at the Downing Street memos, stuff like that. You know, very, very corrupt person. And you guys need to free Assange.
You know, I'm going to vote to all these countries. See with the wee back in the voting system, they say put the whole lot in it. Black, yes, tick.
Who do you think is going to win tomorrow out of Romania and Ukraine?
I'll go for Ukraine.
I'm supporting Ukraine on that match tomorrow.
Only because I used to get my last in Ukraine. That's
Ukraine are a really good country compared to Russia, So Ukraine are on my side of things.
It's just it's a wee bit on my side.
Well, it's complex situation over there, you know.
I'm just thinking. I don't even know who the fuck's in the Euros these days. Is Russia still in?
Well, there are two peace plans on table, and you know it's choose my side or choose my side. You know, and hard situation, complex. Put it that way. And many Ukrainians are dying. You know,
Aye.
so useless war, as many wars are.
I've told you that before. It's a useless war.
Yeah.
And that wee idiot that thinks he's the top chief. What a fucking arsehole he is, man. Who
Well,
this man? Every time I see this man, I was like,
I was watching a video of Bear Britain audits, right? And
that wee country the last 10 minutes in front of me, man.
he was recording someone who dropped a cigarette butt right on the ground, and you had these two agents, you know, and wanted to have information and stuff. And Bear Britain said, "You don't need to give information," you know. Very famous clip, but that does make you think, right? You know,
It's the worst, stupidest war I've ever fucking heard in my life, man.
the Ukrainian government is giving depleted uranium, or the English government to Ukraine, and you know that's a lot worse than a cigarette butt. You know, it's
I'll tell you what, big Putin won't fucking put up with that, man. I know him, you know what I mean? I know he's a fucking nasty cunt, you know what I mean? I know
they're
him.
all nasty. They're all nasty, man. The throne of power is drenched in blood, right? You have to be a psychopath to sit on that.
I mean, I like fucking Russia, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
And I'm probably the only cunt on here that does.
I don't care. I just want the war to stop.
Aye,
Mhm.
I'm a big fan of Putin. I like him. I like the way he thinks. I like the way he does things, and you know what I mean.
Well, I'd rather have Putin than you know what's coming to the Netherlands as a new prime minister. You know, a deep state guy. You know, who spied
I
upon
wonder.
us.
One thing. I'm wondering who the UK would vote for out of Donald Trump or Putin.
Well,
100% Putin.
I reckon Donald Trump would do good for the UK. Want to know why?
No, a massive.
Because Donald Trump would build a wall around Scotland, and then he'd say they can have their independence in their wall.
Now, what about Wales?
No idea what kind of drugs you're taking.
Wales haven't asked for independence, so they're fine. It's only Scotland who keep asking for independence.
Yeah, well,
I've no idea about it. But Putin is my kind of guy, you know what I mean?
the Irish did the same, right? They also asked for independence, Northern Ireland and stuff. Nope, they're still under Britain, right? So basically, that's an annexation of Northern Ireland. You know, you give the land back, man. That's my opinion.
Yep. I'm a massive fucking IRA man, you know what I mean? So, I should have stayed out in here, shouldn't I?
Yeah, Sinn Féin. Yeah, I know. I know my history on every continent, right?
I know exactly what you're talking about. I've supported the cause for day one. You know what I mean? So
I'm just reading the chat, and someone just said BBA. I don't bother with any. They're all too far right or too far left. We need some middle ground. That middle ground person will get us back into the EU.
aye, very good. Aye.
Because Brexit was the biggest mistake that our country wanted.
No. I disagree on that. You know,
He sounds like a cracker, man.
more than 80%. That's when English people vote, it's not very high. Around 60%, right? That's a high average. But 80% voted for Brexit. You know, so that's even higher than normal elections.
Actually, in the referendum, it was 51.89% that voted in favour, and then there was 48.11% that voted in Remain.
Oh, that was the second one. That's right. It didn't work for them. They just voted again, didn't they?
That was Ireland. That was for the European Constitution.
How bad?
That was all over the Brexit stuff. And after the result, David Cameron, who wanted Brexit, ended up resigning.
You know what I mean? You have to vote fucking twice. But doesn't work there. No, we need to vote again.
I don't know. And then there's a petition, right, that called for a second referendum, which attracted more than 4 million signatures, and it was rejected by government late that same year.
No, but there are two things going on. You're talking about Brexit, which, you know, the majority of the vote said yes, and the
majority. The first vote said no.
Yeah, that was in Ireland. You know, they voted on the European Constitution.
It's like, hold on, this is not working out. We need to do it again.
Yeah, that's not democracy, you know. And
democracy, that's just fucking mental.
The EU basically said you voted and you voted wrong, so you got to vote again. You know, so
you know what I mean? That's exactly what it is, man. I voted. Hold on a wee second. That's not right. No, let's vote again.
Yeah, so it's basically a dictatorship. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
People need to understand.
That's exactly how Hitler done his stuff.
Well, that started out with a false flag, you know, the Reichstag bombing.
Yeah, that's how Hitler done his stuff.
No, I know. And the Gleiwitz incident, right? Look it up, man. Gleiwitz incident. You know, it's all false flags.
Seriously,
I don't think you realise how much benefit the EU actually had. Look at the single market when we all left that.
The single market is the worst thing you can have.
A lot of the trade deals came from the single market.
No, wait. The EU came from all these trade deals, right? You had the European Economic Community.
Yeah.
Remember that? There were trade deals and stuff like that. Now, that was a good thing. Yeah. But what happened was the Netherlands, there was a founding father of the EU, had a conglomeration with two other countries called the Benelux, right? And this was a blueprint for the EU.
And then guess what countries were paid more?
Yeah,
I shouldn't have said that.
And this is how the EU basically expanded, you know. Greece basically wasn't up to the monetary.
I shouldn't have said that, man. That'll just get people going mental, man.
Yeah, it's very sad to see what happened to Greece. That's where democracy started, man. You know, that's the first country the EU attacked, basically. Put it under a troika.
Well, see, the thing is, we know what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but not all people know that. You know, we have an EU fan amongst us who disagrees.
Oh yeah, there was the fact that people thought Brexit would stop immigration, and it didn't.
Yeah, true. But that is a decision that Parliament makes. Basically, they're ignoring it, right?
They're ignoring it, and that's why loads of people want to go back into the EU.
That will not solve the problem. We over here in the Netherlands, we have an influx of refugees. We don't have the capacity to house these people, right? So we are paying hotels for these people, 91,000 euros, basically.
We shouldn't be. Our country should not be paying for the hotels. The EU should be, but the EU aren't going to pay for it if we're not part of them.
Yeah, you see, when you wage a war, then you have an influx of refugees, right? You know, the Syria war, Ukraine, Libya, right? An influx of refugees. And when you have a union with open borders that says, oh, come on in, you don't know who's going to come in. You know, the word terrorist attacks over there in the UK, right? Or am I wrong? You tell me.
Terrorists are all over. They're going to get in no matter how.
Yeah, true. But when you have a border...
For all we know, you could... Listen, for all we know, you could be a terrorist. We don't know.
No, I love my country. So, yeah. I would be called a patriot.
Well, for all we know, I could be planning the Gunpowder Plot 2.0 to blow up the Houses of Parliament.
I don't think that would be a good option. You know?
Well, it would deal with the government. No Houses of Parliament, no government. Win-win.
No, people need to realize that they are the sovereign, right? But they're the state has more power than the sovereign. They can use violence on the sovereign. And
what would they do? What would they do if I got the Houses of Parliament blown up using the Gunpowder Plot? They wouldn't be able to do anything.
Well, seeing that the government spies upon us, they're also watching this channel, right? So
why are you talking this way?
You really need to choose your words wisely, you know?
Good evening.
Well, if the government are spying on us, hello, Rishi.
Why are you talking this way?
Hello, it sounds like I read Tampax, doesn't it?
What do you mean, why am I talking this way?
Yeah, this is not your channel. If you'd like to talk this way on your channel, take it to your channel. But this is not your channel, so do not talk that way on this channel.
Yeah, you tell them. But
whose channel is this?
Do not talk that way on this channel.
Yeah.
Whose channel is this?
This is Mellows, and he is the tyrant. Do not talk that way on this channel. This is your warning.
All right, sorry.
There we go.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, you do.
So,
I'm sitting here like,
we're going to win the cup,
I
right?
think you vote for Nathan.
No, people, you know,
I'll vote for myself.
exactly. You are the light. You know, read history, read Plato's cave, the allegory, you know, of the cave. Very interesting.
I know. They still get the edits, that means Tottenham.
There's so much to tell, man.
I mean, I've been Glasgow, you know what I mean? So I know Macy's don't understand what I'm saying. It's funny anyway. It's funny. That's funny.
So,
I'll tell you what, I like that the American girl. She's fucking top class. I like her. What's your name, Paul?
That me?
Aye, her name. Oh, the be American girl.
I am from the U.S.
Yeah. What part of America is you?
I am from New York.
Oh, probably.
Proud Trump supporter, right?
So it's 8 p.m. where you are then, Mama Bear.
I am not a Trump supporter. I am not a Biden supporter.
I know.
Mama Bear, I take it it's 8 p.m. where you are then.
Huh?
I take it it's 8 p.m. where you are.
Yes, it is.
Fucking hell, I must have taken you a hell of a long time to figure that out.
And it's very warm here still.
Aye, good on you, pal. Good on you.
I am in the future because it's 1 a.m. here.
Yeah. Good morning, AM. Aye, in Glasgow as well.
Well, I'm even more in the future because it's 2 a.m. here. Right?
AM. Sorry, bud.
Then what happens then what's happening an hour later then?
Well, time is irrelevant.
I'm
right?
in your yesterday. I'm still in your yesterday.
Time is irrelevant. We're all time travelers. You know, we travel forward in time, so, you know, it's all bullshit.
We can also travel backwards in time.
And my son is still 3 hours behind us yet.
Time is just a concept.
So who is Mellows then?
I'm sorry.
Is Mellows your son or what?
No, Mellows is a channel owner. He's a friend of mine.
All right, aye. Cool. Cool.
I would say something about Mellows, but I'm not sure if it's appropriate.
No, don't say it.
He is the tyrant dictator.
I was going to say, Mellows looks like Osama bin Laden. You're probably wondering who's that.
He knows exactly. I'm going to tell you something. Mellows probably knows more than you'll ever know.
Yeah.
Well, Osama bin Laden is the person who committed 9/11.
partially.
Yeah, you're the guy who fucking.
And I'll tell you something right now. Mellows is listening. I'll tell you that right now.
You see,
Am I correct, Mellows?
you need to know your history, right? If you look at Afghanistan, the USSR invaded Afghanistan. So what the US did was they made a proxy called the Mujahideen, right? And that fell apart after they ousted the Russians out of Afghanistan. Look at Rambo 3, right? Tells you the story. And, you know, it's Zbigniew Brzezinski.
I know.
The Grand Chessboard, read it, you know.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm always listening, Mama Bear.
I know you are.
I don't care. I like her sexy voice, man. Her New York voice. Keep talking.
I know my voice is sexy. You know.
I literally found this live through BBA.
Aye, I know BBA. Aye.
We know BBA.
Yep.
If you think
How
my
did
voice
you
is
come
sexy,
across him then? How did you come across BBA then?
I've known BBA for quite a while.
I used to be.
Surprised you don't know me then.
I've
Because
known
I used to
BBA
be in
from
his
another channel.
I used to be in his chat like every time we went live last year.
I've known him from another channel.
What channel do you know him from?
I'd rather not say. I don't bring up that channel any longer.
I'd be interested to know.
I watch BBA's lives, but I very seldom chat in it. But I'm there. Believe me, I'm there.
I like these videos, man. You know.
There's another person who I hang out with, right?
If you see a mod in there, you see a mod in there that says Mama Bear on it.
Mellows and I go way back, man. You know.
That is me.
I've looked at my new glasses yet. I can't. You know.
I'm one of BBA's mods.
Nice. There's this channel that I watch, right, called Talk to Frank YT. Really good person. That
Hello,
does
Harlem
panels.
Globetrotters. Hello, Harlem Globetrotters. Yes, it is early morning for Mellows.
What time is it for Mellows then?
Probably the same
11:20
time
on
as
the
yours.
channel. 11:20 on the stream, Mellows.
Yeah, we're gonna go for another, I suppose, 15 minutes or so, and then we'll wind it down. I'll take a break, and then we'll spin one up. I'll open Jitsi in the meantime.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I just took a muscle relaxer, so I'm gonna probably be
Yeah.
down for a while.
Who we got connected here?
We've got one channel. I do not know who it is because I don't know it. They must have connected
Those
while I
are
was
yours,
gone.
right, Gooseplay?
Huh?
Those are your channels connected, right, Gooseplay?
Yeah, I connected my channels.
Because when I
Because I
posted
thought I
the-
may as well share the stream through that.
Okay.
Just, until I kind of manage to get somebody to help me administer the panel.
Mama Bear's good at helping you administer this panel.
She is. She is. Of course she is.
And she's the sexiest voice, isn't
Yeah.
What was you going to say about posting links, Mama Bear?
I couldn't. I went and posted links, and I went to see who was connected, and I didn't know you were connected.
Ah. Because I did notice you tried putting a link into my channel chat.
I was not modded to your channel, so I went to look to find out who was connected, and now I know who is connected.
We're all connected. You see.
If you put hi in my chat, I can give you mod so you can actually share the main
Well,
channel.
I'm looking your channel up right now to
Yeah, we're all connected, man. You know, I got my own channel, right? Geopolitics and history.
I don't do channels and stuff like that. It's just, if you ask Bear, Bear will tell you. I'm just, yeah, sometimes I just pop on, sometimes I don't.
Anyway, people, I'm off. So I wish you all a good day, good night, wherever you guys are.
Roger, thanks for joining the panel, bro. Always
See
a
ya.
pleasure.
Good buddy.
I've got a new video that I'm about to upload.
I just said hello in your chat.
That sexy voice again.
Just made you a mod.
Okay, thank you.
Because I don't normally mod anyone unless I know they're a mod that is trusted on other channels that I watch.
Oh, I absolutely love that. I don't know.
Because you never know, someone that could be a mod could just end up being a really annoying troll.
Aye. No, whatever.
Alright, so let's upload this
No,
video.
I never become a rogue mod.
Yeah, I
Never.
can tell you've never became a rogue mod, but I know other people have on other channels before.
Nope, I never become a rogue mod.
Right, so you remember that picture that we generated from with the AI, the clan picture, this one.
What picture?
Right, so I generated this clan picture here.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. And then we put it through another AI that turned it into a video. In the video, I clipped the audio from the House of Parliament when they're all shouting, and just edit it over it. So let's upload that.
See you on the next one, Northwoods. We're going to take a little break.
We'll be in Jitsi. If you need the link, let me know. We'll send it over to you. You're sitting there for a little bit, unwind, catch up. I've got a couple of bits and pieces to do with some people offline.
Independent Puppy, thank you. I'm glad you like my email.
Sorry, Mama Bear.
Now go ahead.
Shut up a minute. What's it called? Come. Give me the word in. Order! Order! I said.
Yeah, I like that.
That was brilliant. I loved that.
I like that.
That is funny.
I have to adjust the text a little bit because it's.
Oh, that was a good one.
I like that. Independent puppy. I have a lot of different accents. Sometimes I talk like I'm in different countries, but I do.
Yeah.
No, I'm not the channel owner. Mellows is the channel owner.
You know, I've never been to New York. I love the accent.
Gaming gamer, welcome. Sometimes I talk.
Yeah.
I'm an Irish background. I talk in Irish.
Welcome, gaming gamer.
I'm an Irish.
Right, I know a lot. Well, I talk to a lot of you Boston guys. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, the Boston eyes. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're all good. They're all good players, I think. So.
I'm Irish in
I'm not
English.
watching-
My
English.
grandpa's Irish on one side, and my grandma's English on the other side.
Right. I know. I was saying, I was like, I need to go. One day, I need to go to Boston. It's not even that. I know a lot of people. Well, yes, definitely. You know. So hopefully next. Well, too busy this year. Maybe next year. I'll bang it there.
I actually have my own channel, and I'm getting ready to do some. As soon as I get my desk set up and my stuff set up, I am going to. I've been following stories on.
Final anyway.
I would love to hear some of your stories.
I just love that.
I'm getting ready to do some crime stories. I've been following some trials, and I've hooked into getting all their affidavits and all the stuff on the courts, and I'm getting ready to do some of them.
Yeah, I'll give you my email address if you want.
So I'm getting ready to do them, and getting ready to do some interesting exploring into exploiting some bad cops, digging into how they're still on the police force with so many.
That would be really interesting to watch.
How they are still on the police force when they are costing millions of dollars to the taxpayers.
Maybe you could also talk about the BBC, knowing how much they end up wasting on people that pay the TV license.
So they're hard to get into. They're hard to get that information. In the U.S., it's a little more easier to get their information. Where the UK, I'm going to work with Mellows and some of them to try to get that information. But here in the U.S., it's a little more easier to get that information.
I know a lot about getting information in the UK.
So
it's called the Freedom of Information.
So I'm not in the UK. I'm in the US. So it's a little harder to get that information when I'm in the US. So I'm doing this all on a limited budget. So, but that's my plan.
Right, pal. Get going. Rush911@gmail.com.
So that is my plan. Going to start exploiting and how are these
RUSHG 911 gmail.com.
How are and Grim is on board with this, and Grim likes to look into this stuff, so to
I'm
mellow.
definitely on board with it.
So that is my plan.
You know what? I fucking like this guy now.
So I support the 1A community. So after I had a DA here in New York try to get herself out of a ticket.
No, I'll find a ticket, man. Don't worry about it.
That kind of irked my little butt a little bit.
No, I'll pay for that, man. Don't worry.
Thinking she was better than anybody else. And that really pushed me into this even more.
Don't worry about it.
What I wanted to do with my channel. So
I'm going to send you to places.
And what I'm going to do with my channel. It's time to get this out and exploit them even more.
Everybody I know in my channels, I'm just going to fucking explode them.
So, time to get them exploited out. Oh.
What I'll do is I'll drop the Telegram group link in the chat. If anyone wants to join us in Jitsi, they'll have to go through Telegram.
The what?
Okay.
No one even uses Telegram.
I got it. You know, some of us still do use Telegram.
Well, as younger generation don't even use it. No, there's scammers and that all use it.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Cider Early's back.
Get a last rest, know what I mean?
Fell off.
Fuck's sake, man.
We've got about another 10 minutes or so we can either have a little chat, we can play some music, play a video,
Okay.
whatever you want.
Anybody joining the Telegram? There is a bot. If you don't do what the bot says, you will get kicked right out of Telegram.
Ooh.
A bot, did you say? What does the bot do then?
It gives you a code.
It must kick you out, right? That's fine.
It gives you a code, and if you don't put that code in, it sends you a code, and if you don't put that code in, you will get kicked out.
There you go. Yeah. That's why I take a fucking Bacardi and Coke then again.
Why, man?
Wait, aye. That's Newcastle. That's my kind of style, man. I'm a big Newcastle fan. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah. There's a guy came up the other day with a channel called Why I Man.
I'd have fucking followed them right away.
Yeah, he didn't last long.
I love that shit. You know what I mean? I mean, a massive Celtic fan. You know what I mean? Everybody knows that. But my second team is Newcastle.
I'm a massive Chelsea fan here.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, God. Yeah.
What's up with Chelsea?
Oh, bunch of wee fucking wankers, man.
Not as bad as your teams.
Listen, last time I came down there and fucking see you, man. He's all
Newcastle are the worst.
He's all
Guys.
fucking ran away, man. Know what I mean?
Guys, we're confusing our American friends because they
I know.
Yeah, they don't have that concept of banter. So they actually.
I
think
don't even see them saying anything in the chat.
Mellows, I do have concept of it.
Some of them are learning. Yeah, some of them understand the banter. Some of them they try to do it. They try to imitate it, but they take it too far.
Yeah. Some of us do have that concept, Mellows.
Yes.
Oh.
Some of the viewers are much younger than all of us, so don't really realise.
Do you know, we had that sexy voice and then we had that wee arsehole one.
Mama Bear's tired.
No, Mama Bear has had a long day. Mama Bear went to a picnic today.
In fact, I know of another Mama Bear that ended up renaming themselves on my channel. Unfortunately, they're not in my chat right now, but if they did come, I could point them out to you.
This is the Mama Bear of this channel. And I'm going to tell you something. Everybody in chat protects this Mama Bear.
So I'm fucking glad I got a fucking shotgun.
So
right now.
fair warn you. I will fair warn you.
Also known as Fafo.
I'm the sniper of the channel.
Yeah, I'm a sniper. Hi.
She's got a good shot as well.
One thing I've never seen, right, with people that connect to their own channels, right, through a panel thing, when the host ends on their end, what happens on other people's ends?
Ends.
It ends. When Mellow shuts down, everybody shut down.
Fuck's sake.
Everybody shuts down. I'm
Surely you'd keep my end open because I'm connected.
No, yours will shut down too. No, yours will shut down. When I'm on panel, I connect under comments and I watch everybody's channel. And I will periodically float into everybody's channel. And if somebody has a comment that's held, I will periodically drop that chat if it's held for review. And I will periodically drop that chat. And I watch everybody's channel that is on our live stream. I am on a laptop and I am watching everybody's channel that is hooked into our live stream. And when I drop a link, it drops into everybody's channel. That's why I'm modded on everybody's channel that is hooked into our live stream. That way, when I drop a link, I drop the panel link, I drop links into everybody's channel.
And that's why she has the sexiest voice on fucking online.
And I drop into everybody's channel. Now, a lot of times I will be hooked into everybody's channel, but I'm in the back. I'm not even on panel. I'm in the back.
What up? What up?
Hi, Nick. Hi,
What's up,
sweetheart.
Monster? How are
I'm
you?
going to up to Loch Lomond.
What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
Not too bad. Can you open up Jitsi, Nick? See if we can.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna.
And Nick is our PR guy. He is the PR guy for.
Bella, come get up here.
No, stop talking sexy.
He is the PR guy for Vigilante Media, and he does all our PR work.
Yeah, and I'm taking
So
you
what
up to
does
Loch Lomond.
Vigilante Media actually do then?
Lots of things.
What does
Oh,
Vigilante
here they go.
Media actually do then?
Oh, that's
A lot
not
of
a
things.
fucking.
First of all,
There is so much done behind the scenes you would not understand.
Oh fuck!
We
a
do
lot
not
of it
have
is a lot of it is like technical, like servers, websites, you know,
So you make websites
private
for
emails.
people?
Up. Yes, we do.
Oh, fuck's sake!
Do you make them for free?
Depends who it's
Depends.
Oh, for fuck.
Yeah, it depends who it's for.
Sorry, I was just laughing.
If it's for like a First Amendment auditor or the content creator, possibly. Yeah, it's
So
open
you'd
already.
make me a website then?
How many pages?
One?
A landing page? Sure. You got the stuff?
What sort of stuff would I need?
Like your content.
All on my YouTube channel.
Interesting.
Well, first you got to say you're not going to blow up Parliament ever again in order to get something. That's when you got to stop.
Wait, do you know that will be saved on all of our... You do know that will literally be saved on all of our channels.
By saying that, Nick will never do something like that.
Would he not?
Oh fuck!
Surely he would be on that same idea though, right?
Well, you said it. And I ripped you a new butthole for it.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, calm down.
Oh fuck, man.
Right?
I don't know. Is, that,
music.
Sorry.
is that what you like to do, Mama Bear?
No, I don't. But I yelled at him.
She has this.
Yeah, she gave me a warning for it.
Voice ever. This me guy
gave
keeps
him
talking to me.
strict
I don't even know who he
warning.
is.
I gave him a strict warning not to ever say that again on this channel.
Where you guys Where you guys at in the UK?
This guy is fucking nuts. he's definitely not for Glasgow. You know what I mean? I'm for Glasgow. You know what I mean? He's a fucking nutcase, man. This boy should be locked up, man.
Where's your guardian at?
Seriously, fucking, you know what I mean? Closed fucking cages. That's where that boy should be.
Cider, I thought you're his guardian.
He's godly. This guy's not even fucking being got a guardian. This is fucking idiot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm starting to piss myself with these listening to this cunt.
You don't use Telegram, Nick. It's old for old folks.
Telegram is for old folks. What are you guys talking about?
That's what
I was saying. I even said no one here uses Telegram.
There they go.
Maybe you, right?
I don't because I'm 23. And a lot of my target audience is about my age.
Wait. You're saying that you're saying that old folks use it?
Yes. Scammers also use it. And scammers are all loud. Because they're all stupid.
You know what?
Oh, fuck.
I have to say, I think scammers use WhatsApp.
Nah, scammers use Telegram. You don't ever seen them scammers that say, message me on Telegram?
You know what? I have, yeah. I have, yes.
Then you would know that scammers use Telegram, not WhatsApp.
See, more
How about
scammers.
this? They all use everything. Yeah. You figured that out.
They haven't. Well, I know how to outsmart the scammers.
Okay.
Just waste their time.
Well, I'm going to start winding down this show. I'm going to play a little bit of music, probably the intro, and then we're going to see you on the next one, right?
You got it.
Is the music copyright free?
Should I drop the link for these guys or what?
Go and drop the link.
All of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear his new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I apologize or compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded hard to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. This has been panel episode 29. I'm going to take a few hours break. I need to unwind a little bit. I've got a few things to catch up on, so we're going to be spinning up a new live panel maybe in about 2 or 3 hours' time, so stay tuned in for that. Thank you for the new panel guests. I hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope we see you all again on the next one. Thank you everybody for joining us. See you on the next one.
See y'all in the next one.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay inside of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.